What up, what up, what up, everybody? How's it going? You're a Garbo, Sessy. Fuck you, bud. Stop it. Stop with your trolling the strike spots. You agree, Sessy, you're late? I'm late because I'm super sick. I didn't stream yesterday because I literally couldn't talk. My voice is dead. Gone. Dude, perfect. I'm glad you guys heard that whole story. That was great. I'll never say it again. How's it going, everybody? We're gonna wait for the VOD to come out on that strike spot. I was there watching it. Lots of cool stuff there. I didn't like what I heard about Battle World. I like what I heard about bosses. They answered a couple of my questions, which is cool. Web playable, sick, awesome. What else was so big about that? They basically said that new raids will acquire teams at super low stars and only useful in raids, so no reason to invest in that. I didn't hear that part. I think you made that part up, but I'm with you on that. I imagine the new raid, Sessy, is going to be a spotlight raid, not a chaotic raid. So we're probably going to get an immortal slash mighty Avenger sort of team. And they'll work on the raids at low stars, but they're going to be good in the PvP modes at high stars. That's what I would guess, but that's just because I'm a logical, unbiased person. That's their MO. Bitch, so you did make it up. You mother... Sassy, you made that shit up. You know you did. And you ain't never getting eat this sauce again. Your luck is up. Your luck is up, dude. All right. We're gonna wait for that VOD to come up. I recorded it a little bit. But I want to make a video on that. I'm currently working on a video for Marvel Missing Mayhem right now. I just got to make sure I upload that. Let me check the volume on it real quick, and I should be able to get that gun. The game of Khonshu threw me for a loop yesterday. I both love and... No, sorry, I both hate and sort of can appreciate that, but let me see the volume here. Expensive. All right, let's... turn this down. Treble. Ooh, Captain the Treble. Oh, Captain the Treble. Turn this down a bit. Right, hold on, give me a sec. Boom, boom. Let's give this a try. We'll be back. This is the team that got the closest, so... Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Sure that they got stuff on the I'm almost there. Sorry, I know this is boring. I couldn't do this while I was watching the stream. All right, but we're good on this. Let me send it. Game of Khonshu is trash. Game of Khonshu is trash. Though in the video, you do see me having fun, so I guess it's kind of a contradictory thing. I'm making a video. Yeah, chapter 2 here. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you. There'll be a promo code, all that kind of stuff. We got paired in CC. Oh, that's another thing I do. I got to go over CC because it's the rooms, right? I got to put a CC video out. Let me see. We got Purple Brown, Nemesis, J-Ro, Nico, 134. Let's go, dudes. I've not set my defense at all yet. We got 2 days to do this, though, so I'm not worried about it. Let's take all this garbage off. Boom, 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 boom. I like the quality of life improvements they were talking about. I like getting to war faster. I want gameplay quality of life improvements, though. I either want a lose or retreat button. Sorry, not retreat. A lose or retry button in all the game modes. I like what they said about Negative Zone, about they learned the lessons from it. If you want to know why the video I made yesterday wasn't calling, or the video I made that was glazing the video didn't include Negative Zone, that's why. It's because I knew what they were doing. Believe it or not, your boy's got some, he's got some leaks. He's got some leaks going on now, which is kind of cool. Not a lot, though. Not really. Basically, somebody just said, stop bothering me about Negative Zone. We're working on it. That was my leak. Shut up about Negative Zone. Not don't make a video about it. Just I kept DMing this person. Hey, like, I'm tired of doing this. This will make a red event's trash because I got to do it. And he's like, okay, listen, we know. Jorky, we know. We're working on it. All right. An extra CC. Reset. I sent you a screenshot of the roadmap of the Discord. Thanks, Bo Steph. Appreciate you. 8 rooms for Masters 2 and higher? Or higher, dude. What league am I? I'm Grandmasters. I'm the best. Weird Omega Red Phoenix Ward event payouts haven't happened yet. Isn't it 24 to 48 hours, I think, is the benchmark. I think that's the benchmark. Let's get some music going again, though. Here we go. We got to make it a curse or trash song now, too, don't we? I know Ceci won't admit it, but a curse that are not willed out on, they're not the same. It ain't the same. OP2 is around September, October, since that is when Purple 4 and 5 are coming out. I don't think we're getting OP2, brother. Check Battle World. Zone 1, active for another hour 56. What's wrong with that? I'm not playing the PC, DC game. Purple ISO 4 and 5 around September. Yes, so they talked about Purple ISO 8, they talked about new raids, they talked about, well, we know it's Blastar. Blastar's a legendary character come in, like, he's the only Marvel character with a fucking lion mane. Like, let's be real about this. We'll have a curse closed to max in less than a month or so, don't worry about it. Because I'm using Intel on it, but most people aren't. Progression systems are too slow in this game. Speak to that. If progression systems are too slow, then how would I have a max accursed in a month or so? I spent money on them too, by the way. So, Ceci, let me ask you, what would you want to spend money on in this game, and what sort of advantage and or benefits would you expect from that money? Year 20 Purple ISO? Well, I mean, they put one out every 4 months, don't they? Because we get 3 a year. Year 20 Purple ISO levels, they put one out every 4 months. That doesn't seem slow to me, brother. People will never catch up to that. I don't know, man. I know there's a reason why when I match up with a big spender, I go, oh, fuck. Like, there's definitely a difference. For Krakens, like, Ceci is too slow. Maybe it's more the Kraken, the number that makes you a Kraken is lower than it's been in the past. Maybe that's more what's going on. Team's damage is lackluster. They're also slow, brother. Brother, what do you mean? The team's damage is lackluster. Helverine one shots Professor X. What are we doing here? What kind of nonsense is that? An ultimate from Helverine, if he doesn't have offense, he doesn't read offense up. If he doesn't have offense down, it one shots Professor X. What do you mean it's too low? You're straight this season? Wow, you're doing good though, real life. Game 8 pog level 105 gear to 20 are going on CC defense. Richter's the man. The man with the plan. I'm doing okay, man. I hope you're doing good too. I've not gotten on the game in a little bit too long. We have to do this, right? This is like part of the command center thing. It's been a minute, man. I got hardcore addicted to the Raft game. Addicted. Yesterday, because I couldn't talk, I played Raft for like 12 hours. There's raid teams that smoked max a curse when they're on defense. I'm saying a curse is slow and has mid damage. They don't have mid damage on offense. It's an offensive team. That's all it is. It's an offensive team that nobody can literally cover all their areas. That will say a curse won't get you an auto win. And unless they put everything into a team on defense, a curse is still going to beat it. What are we talking about here? This is a ridiculous statement. A curse is beating Professor X teams on Crucible. Are we just lying now? Do we just like to bitch now? I don't bitch unless there's a reason to bitch. Let's talk about Overpowered. We can bitch about Overpowered, but you don't want to talk about Overpowered, do you? You just want to talk about how the team isn't fucking a fucking brick wall on defense, ruining other. No. You don't. No. Fuck off, you. Because I know what you want, and what you want is some bullshit. Get good. Don't use shit teams on defense. Use them on offense where they're good. Come on now. We just talking shit to talk shit. Come on now. Overpowered is underpowered. You crazy. I had a miss over classic one shot by Captain Sam. You crazy. Both gear to 20. You crazy. Well, mine was gear to 20. It wouldn't have overpowered them. Love the bitch. Pretend the game is constantly firing or already dead. So people that are like that, they only play Marvel Strike Force. They don't play other mobile games. Play another mobile game and you'll see, first of all, it's nowhere near as expensive. The barriers to entry on game modes is nowhere near the same. You always get the new toys in this game. That is not true for other games. Try and play Raid Shadow Legends. Play Raid Shadow Legends, okay? And try and get the newest characters that are released in a patch. I'll wait. In 3 years when you get them, I'll still be here, okay? That's what it's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. They want a new Odin Illuminati bullshit team again so the rest of the community quits the game? Yeah, exactly. Come on now. It's ridiculous. All right, when is that VOD gonna be up? I'm gonna do this, and then I want to do. Actually, I'm not gonna do this. I don't care about the stuff in this. The Thunderbolts one ended. I didn't. Like, I have a maxed out Songbird. I didn't do her chapter 2. The rewards in there is not worth it, and they're probably not worth it now because we can farm the characters with intel and actually get the characters 7 stars if you want. What up, Zero? Let me see this. Let's do this. Is that all I have to do, or do I have to actually do the missions for the command center? Soga lets you at least unlock the new character day 1. You just can't gear them while understarred, but also no resters. I'm sorry. So Star Wars, you can unlock the character day 1, but you can't build them up? That sounds fun. That sounds great. That's horrible. Oh, we do have to actually do the missions? I don't want to do the missions. This is a new thing they've done, right? Anomaly in the Silent Planet speaks. So it's actually making me want to do all this? Oh man, that sucks. I don't like doing these chapters. Kind of thought a curse would have been able to beat Night Stalker's Odin. That's why I'm disappointed. Okay. Guys, we have 300 characters, and if every team invalidated every single character and every single comp that came before it, you would complain so much more. And you would be more in the right complaining then. Yes, teams should exist that have niche counters. The niche counter to a curse is really fast characters. Is characters with AoE rewinds. Use them on offense, don't take them into that. So, like, I need someone to answer this question. Honestly, what do you expect from a new team to do on defense to make it worthwhile? Because if the answer is they need to be uncounterable across the board the way Illuminati was, and every new team that comes out for a given game mode needs to do that, that's how people had Warbird out. That's why so many alliances folded. That's why people started folding in Crucible when we had that season where there were rooms that just invalidated any sort of build. Like, what do you want? What do you actually want? Tell me what you actually want so we can have a conversation instead of saying, this team, this niche team with this niche power demolishes this, and so this is garbage now. H for H 5.0, let the crybabies cry again. That's it. It's very confusing for me how we always got to bitch about something. How we can't look at a curse and KB, oh, where's the power to a cursed? On offense. Okay. Now, can we do something to make a cursed better on defense? Do you want a new Emma? You want a new Emma OG with the minus speed stat? Is that what you want? Because that would be the way they can work on defense, right? Make it so opponents can't do that. But then there'd be a different answer to that. There would be like, bring Apocalypse in or Nightcrawler, and that bypasses that. You know, it's garbage fighting a war with my alliance of 6 win against an alliance of 24. That's garbage. Brother, you need to get into an alliance that doesn't have 6 people in it. That's not a developer issue. That's your alliance is dead issue. Mr. Fantastic, I think he's out today. There he comes out today. I was on 2 additional CC rooms. That's really my only gripe. Not enough rooms for the mass amount of teams we've gotten since Crucible came to the game. 2 more CC rooms. I don't hate that idea. They'd have to have more rules being populated across time, right? We get a lot more repeats, but if we're okay with that, then it's fine. No Mr. Fantastic for oh, so he's next week? All right. More CC rooms in theory is good for people that like CC, and it's bad for people that don't. People that just want to do CC and get over with, they'll want to stay 6 rooms. People that like defense and like kind of theory crafting more, 8 rooms is good for them. I just wonder about how that would impact the overall enjoyment of Crucible, I guess. I just want good content. I can vibe with that. What's good content, and how do they make content that's good and interesting for everybody? I was thinking about this. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see a new mode-specific tower come out. a tower for Crucible, a tower for War, a tower for, sure, a tower for Raids, a tower for Arena. You get to pick one. You can't do them all, right? And that mode's rules are active in that tower. I would love something like that. And in the Crucible room, Crucible tower, they can have Crucible rules on certain levels, or like you have a Crucible rule that is active for 5 floors, then it switches to a different one. I would love to see that. That'd be so much theory crafting. That would be so much fun. And then people would bitch about it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Everyone's gonna bitch about something no matter what. We better get 7 and see how it goes. I think you start at 7 rooms before you jump to 8 for sure. CCZ seems to have really good theory crafting available. Based on the U32, U32 is pretty stacked, so I think it probably should, right? A couple of those are carrying over. More Danger Room, more rewards in it. Danger Room needs to have, and I said this on that Strike Spot, Danger Room needs to come with, oh, hold on. All right, this video's, I gotta upload videos. I'm making $0 this week so far. Danger Room needs to have boss fights, right? The null boss fight, find a way to tame it down and give him a finite like health meter so he dies, you need to reuse those Professor X bosses. We need to see more bosses developed. Yeah. Danger Room also needs to be hard. I thought it was okay the July 4th. I could just one-shot it because it was a holiday one. I want to see a Danger Room that has like the Professor X boss from the Professor X saga as the final thing. And like I need to get different rules before I want something to sink my teeth into, but not everybody does. And in this community's gotten really, really toxic. It's gotten really toxic. Somebody's always gonna bitch about something and they're gonna call you a moron for not agreeing with them. It's just crazy. They'll call you a shill if you don't think the game is on fire. They'll say it's gotten really bad lately. It's gotten really bad lately. I've been distancing myself from the game and from engaging with the comments because of how toxic it's gotten lately. And there really is like 4 people to point to as to why it's gotten that way. And I swear to God, if those people would just take 1 hour and go play a different game, figure that out. You think my chat is toxic? I don't think my chat is toxic. I think my chat is full of goofy trolls. And let's say goofy trolls is 50%, normal people is 40%, 10 people are toxic assholes. The community doesn't, it's just, okay, the loudest part of the community blows. lately. Replay of the Strike Spot. I was like 25 minutes late. I recorded that, but I think she said that they're going to be putting it up in a VOD. So I'm hoping that I can get a better copy of it where I don't miss the first little bit. Problem I have with Danger Room complaints is that I would be bitching about it being too hard, too easy. That's it, Ben. And there is no, listen, in this game and in all mobile games, there's no middle ground. The VOD is up? Okay, great. There is no middle ground where the Danger Room can be hard enough for the top of the game and be interesting for them, and then the people at the bottom won't bitch and complain and say it's garbage. There is no that, right? And there's no way that they can make it so you need like 3 hours in the Danger Room so you can get all the mods, so you can beat that final boss. Because then the people that don't want to spend 3 hours on Danger Room, even if it's a 14-day event, they're going to complain and say shit's on fire. And nobody will check anybody else on their bullshit. Nobody will do it lately. Nobody is willing to fight with people anymore about things, and they shouldn't. You shouldn't have to be like, listen, this is why I like shit, and then 14 of the loudest people come in and call you a fucking shill and your garbage and that and the other. Right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. It is what it is. If you want it hard, try and beat it without mods. Well, the thing about it is it's designed not to be beaten without mods, or at least it was supposed to be, right? I fight the right style of people. They're stupid all the time. Yeah, Ceci, you're a special case, though. That's why I love you. And that's why we can be friends with completely contradictory statements. Or at least I consider you a friend. All right, let me upload this video to the Mystic Mayhem account real quick. Empty wallet is found. Fuck arena. Oh, I gotta make a thumbnail for this. Let me do this with you guys. Playing smarter. call me all father or daddy. All right, let's do this. All right, the game of con. Oops. Con. Oh, it's lagging like crazy. Khonshu is garbage. Or is it? All right. I hated this mode at first. Now. Okay. Let's get rid of this. I gotta open up Mystic Mayhem for a second. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Log in, give me a sec. Who wants frames on leaderboards for Danger Room? We need skins, maybe. So, the carrot to chase for these leaderboards is interesting, right? So what do we want? And again, somebody's gonna bitch. Somebody's gonna complain. So how do you balance that? How do I balance having decent rewards for people that care about the leaderboards and then deal with like the people having fucking aneurysms because they're 300 days in, they spend no money, and they can't beat somebody who is 7 years in and spends a couple $100 a month? How do we balance that? And then when you just say, fuck off, we can't balance that, they freak out and somebody makes a video saying, game is pay to play only and this, that, and so, and then half of you co-sign that shit. Well, just being real. Just being real. Half of the people will then co-sign that. Strikes out reaction yet? No. Now that the VOD's up, I'm just up doing this, and then we'll react to it, and we're gonna write some stuff down. It's gonna be a good time. I think myself, other content creators, and Scopely all have the same issue. We're not willing to tell people you're being unrealistic, and just you're being unrealistic. That's it. You're being unrealistic with your expectations. I don't think anyone has done that in a long time. Look at this shill right here. That's it. I'm the shillest of the shills, brother. I'm the shillest of the shills. I'm just gonna lean into it from now on. Here, let me just get this going a little bit. There we go. And then I need a different picture from this. Kicking down leads through the content door with every ping she earns her crown while Pathfinder's just clowning around. Power, pixel blade, fighting for creators. She's helped get made in the Strike Force world. She's the flame. L-R-E, remember the name. So if you tag her on her day off, tread light, the hamster bites, and Lori still might fight. Up. Hamster power, pixel blade, fighting for creators. She's helped get made in the Strike Force world. She's the flame. L-O-R-I-E, remember the name. Lori, queen of late night war, kicking down leaks through the content door with every ping. She earns her crown while Pathfinder's just clowning around. I'm trying to figure out how to do this thumbnail. Day stream again. This is the next month we hate an MSF. The next month is for chilling. Get with the program. I didn't see their video. No more negative zone. There's a way to do negative zone that's not stupid. They definitely need to get on that shit. What does Ceci say? What does Ceci say? I'm of the opinion they have to run a lot more through Marvel than we think they do. I think so too. I think Marvel's very a stickler for that. I hated Khonshu at first, but now. I hate this thumbnail. Hold on. End game relics now already. Sorry, this is taking too long, I know. I couldn't do anything while I was watching the strike spot. I don't know, it's fine, whatever. It is what it is. Engagement doesn't equal more screen time. That's true. I think it's solid. They state they want to reduce screen time, but they want engagement as well. It's like a contradictory statement. Oh, yeah, yeah. So they don't have to be the same thing. There's a way to get engagement without screen time. Maybe they're trying to say they want to fuck with no icons. Fucking awkward, bud. Alright, game of Khonshu. Is that how you spell it? Oh no, it's not. K-H-O-N. Shu. Both. I hated the game of Khonshu, but now. And then best amazing tech build, endgame relics, endgame relics. I'll go 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Great tech build. Great tech build, endgame relics. Okay. No, it's not made for kids. Yes, that. Video elements. Still not getting paid, so it's super fun making these videos. Super happy with that. Checking, don't care. It doesn't make money anyway. Just send it. Okay. What up, Donnie? How's it going? Alright, this video is now up. How are you guys? If you guys still playing Marvelous Man, how are you guys enjoying it? Let's not use the word engage anymore. Let's use the phrase fun to play. But what's fun to play? No, so engagement matters. So engagement is the right word when it comes to, like, they want you to play war. That doesn't mean they want war to take you 5 hours when you do it. They want you to engage with Crucible. They want you to, they want you to play the game. That doesn't mean they want it to take 70 hours a week. Strikes I just posted on Twitch. Okay, thanks. We're definitely gonna go over it. Just quit it? Quit what? I don't know what we're talking about here. MM is too much pay gated. Oh, you just quit MM. It's too pay gated. I agree with that. They need to loosen up on keys tremendously. Definitely. Yeah. Saving all my keys for it. Yeah, I'm currently saving keys now too. What am I missing here? Okay, they also brought back the Accursed Tower, which is good. They needed to. They need to drop some stuff, yeah. In MMM, they need to drop some stuff quick. Nearly 63, nice. I just hit 60. I need to do the Captain America campaign and stuff. I think there's room now, Gridiron. I think there's room. Okay, do we do a giant reaction to Strike Spot? Do we watch the whole hour and a half? Is that what you guys want to do? Or do we peruse it, go to the points that they actually talked about game stuff, and make a slides on it, and we try and condense it down to like a 20-minute video? Haven't seen it. Okay, we watched the whole thing, man. You applied? Alright, let me, I'll go accept you right now, Gridiron. It was a fun story? Okay, good stuff. Let me just go grab Gridiron. Also, I need to remove people that haven't been on for a while. I think we have room now. Oh, there's Gridiron. Anybody else in here? Oh, Anti, I think he's Cell's friend. Let's grab Cell's friend. All right. Web playable sounds sick. I hope it really takes down the load time. There's some stuff I want to talk about that I can't yet. No, I don't think JTech. I think there's a couple people I'm gonna remove for inactivity that we can fill them in. Fucking Risa, my boy Risa in the Dorks lines, one of my captains, just stopped playing, didn't say shit. Raids, ISO, we'll do 3 of these. Points to make it 8 minutes, 30-second video. I think that's the move, Richter. Yeah. But I think that's a good thing. Typical engagement metrics are caused on daily active user session length, longer game modes, frequency, how long, attention. They want us to game more so things like negative zone daily. It's on purpose, contrary to what they're saying. I think they want us in there, but they don't want us hating when we're in there. That makes sense? Which for Young Avengers we work? Pretty sure RJ heard it. Fuck that. I mean, unless they bring like Wiccan into the game. Listen, I'll suffer for Wiccan. Are we done on this? Okay, this music is too much. Let's just chill on music for a bit. Listen, I was about to start headbanging and it's going to be a bit too much. Let me make sure I've never capped on this. Whoops. We're just getting our energy up in case they ever do an ISO event, which I don't think they will. I think people have too much ISO, but that's not true for this one. They obviously do this. I'm on the Horde side now. I still think you don't do it if you're mid game. I think if you're super end game, you can definitely just do the Horde stuff now. Because I got wrecked on the Omega Raid Phoenix first event. Well, not wrecked. I lost by a couple slots. They forgot ISO exists. Well, until the purple ISO comes out, I guess, right? The new stuff. Oh, did they not give us Strike Pass free claims today? Oh, maybe they learned. Maybe they're like, oh shit, people aren't spending their energy because of all this free Strike Pass, Battle Pass stuff we keep giving out. Live reactions followed by a shorter video. I don't know if anyone wants that. I don't know if I want that. Should we just watch a strike spot on ×2 speed? They'll sound a little bit funnier, but then we can kind of break it down faster. Nope, no strike pass free points for the last few days. I think I got some yesterday. We'll see. It's on Command Center now. Oh, wait, what? It's on Command Center now. Where? Oh, strike tokens. Okay. Sound funnier is a feature, not a bug. Huh? All right, let me duplicate this here. And you guys say they posted it, the VOD. Marvel Strike Force. How do we get to their channel? How do we get to the official Marvel Strike Force channel? Does anyone have a link to that? Hold on, I think I can find it. Join us now on Twitch. If I click this button. All right, yeah, it brought me there. Videos. 2 hours ago. 1 hour 30, okay. Then we do this. We pull this over. Do one of these. Turn this off. And this should be it. And this should be the whole screen. Okay. So, how do you guys want to do this? We watch the whole thing. It's 1.5 hours. We can watch the whole thing. Talk about it as we go. I'm gonna move this fucking thing over. This is bothering me. Because I'm leaning this way, but it's taking me off the cam. Okay. Write down points. It's an hour, not an hour and a half. Why? Well, this is it's an hour and 28 minutes. Did they just leave this thing up for 20 minutes? They just let this shit build for 20 minutes? Holy shit, I'm 25 minutes in now. It's still this. Oh, yeah, there's a fucking time right there in the middle of the screen. Whoops. Still, reacting to an hour means that, yeah, I think we try and speed it up. Speed times 2. If I do an hour-long reaction, I will add more than that. So maybe that's a bad idea. I'm going to do it times 2 speed, and we'll do it that way. Yeah, and you know what? I will cut out the parts that feel useless. We'll do the live reaction now to everything, and in the edit, I'll cut out the shit that's useless. Based on topic, that's what I want, but I would have to go through and find when they talk about things. Maybe what we could do, we'll watch it times 2 speed together here right now. I will keep a notepad out. We will mark down the important things like the promo code, like the PC client, the roadmap, all that stuff, and then we'll come back to it and talk about it like that. Yeah, maybe we'll do it like that. Okay. So let's just watch it now, and we'll make a list of things to talk about. We'll make an 8-minute video on this hour-long interview. Here we go. It's a little loud, right? It's loud for you guys too? How's that?
Greetings, Commanders, and welcome to another Strike Spot live stream. I am Pathfinder, your community manager, and today we are joined by our general manager, Ryan Jacobson, to answer your questions live. That is right, we are live, just in case anybody was wondering. I have been reading the glorious chat here so far. You're giving me too much praise, but welcome in, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and kick things off by passing it to RJ. RJ, how are you doing today?
Good. I think we're just here to talk about your mustache. It seems like today.
Something along those lines.
This hour is going to be about.
Something along
I'm excited
those lines.
for it.
Well, we are almost done with Chapter 1. Chapter 1 is kind of
too low now? Okay.
Soon. So I wanted to start off with what are your feelings about how Chapter 1 went? What are some things that you felt went well? What are some things that you felt could have been a little bit better that we can improve in Chapter 2? And then I would also ask chat, start filling your questions. We are watching your messages come in, but go ahead and...
Yeah, I think for Chapter 1, I think there's a lot of learnings that we're going to kind of pull forward, right, for kind of Chapter 2. Some of the stuff that I think went well was, like, say, all the existing legacy currencies and the conversion rate. There was no major hiccups there. That's always a positive. I think there's a lot that we learned around kind of the distribution of the legendary character, Quasar, and how that went. In terms of kind of the yellow stars and kind of versus our goals and actually really achieving those goals. I think there's some work still we have to do on kind of the red star distribution and kind of improve that, so we'll see how that last Scourge does for us. And then I think the Intel shop, we're still working on kind of the seasonal currency and ensuring that we're kind of giving away what we really want to give away inside of a chapter. Right now we're a little under on where we would like to be in terms of kind of we have a total bag of goods, and we know that there's some areas that we have to improve because we want to distribute all of that seasonal currency out to the players. So we're going to continue to work on that because I think that's the biggest area of kind of improvement right now that we're seeing that we need to be making. But overall, I think it was a big swing, and I think we did a lot. I still want to see kind of the legacy shop come together. There's some quality of life improvements we want to make, but overall, I'm pretty thrilled that we were able to get it done because we asked the team to do this in a very short amount of time, and it was kind of all hands on deck, and we did a lot of work to kind of get it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, and there's still quite a bit of changes coming, so I think that hopefully we get to talk about some of those today. I'm going to move over to the chat here. I'll save some of my questions if they don't get asked. Shiri Tito. I think I pronounced that right. Maybe I didn't. Is there going to be a Red Star store rework? I don't think so, is there?
No, not necessarily.
See, that's useless information. Red Star rework, nobody cares. Red Stars are mostly solved once you're like a year in the game. You will have it all done. These are pictures they always have up. I don't see anything new. The Emma here is obviously something of interest. We can talk about that, I guess. I know the developers hate old Emma. They hate how many things she fucks up that they then have to double back and fix. Like the Illuminati, like the Accursed, right? They hate that 10% speed in her kit. So they do rework her. Maybe they use that as a reason to take that out, honestly.
I think we need to do some work to kind of the elite store and kind of do a better job of upkeep with kind of a lot of our epic and legendary characters and have kind of more in terms of like a playbook that we're running and operating off of so that the game and the community kind of really understands when something is going to be happening and coming, because I think sometimes we're not very clear on kind of when some of the stuff will come into the shop. But the red star shop, no, I don't think we have any plans on really doing anything with that right now.
Okay. We have some comments about the negative zone. That was one of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's just dive right in. PLCast.
3620 negative zone. Negative zone 3620. All right, sorry.
Talks about it. Caboose84, I think, talks about it as well. How do you feel like the negative zone went, and what do you think we're going to do differently going forward?
Yeah, I think we actually talked a little bit about this yesterday. overall, I think the concept of what we're trying to achieve is great, right? Which is give some puzzly, harder kind of problems for the players to solve. The execution, I think, is where we have to really work on it, right? Like at first when it came out and kind of the leaderboards being attached to it, asking players to do it 14 days in a row, it's not a great feeling, right? It should be some content that we leave up for a given amount of time. You as a player can go in there, get through it, get your rewards, be done with it, and if you want to go back, then you can, but not feel the pressure or the need to go back into that content daily. So yeah, I think there's a lot of learnings from the iterations of this kind of negative zone that we're going to learn from and try and make it better the next time that comes out. But I would say, yeah, there's definitely reason for the critical feedback that we've been getting on it and kind of the way that the execution went.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. I liked it at the beginning, and then when I had to start running it every day, it got a little more tedious. Then I think I would have liked it to be at least as a player.
Definitely add some time to the daily play for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Well, let's see here. We got some questions about U32 and Crucible rankings. I don't know if we necessarily know too much about that, but have you had any conversations with the team on rankings actually counting during those tournaments?
Yeah, it's one of the things that's kind of like hard-coded, quote-unquote, into the game. It's one of the things we have talked about and discussing and pulling it out. Because when you are in kind of a tournament, whether that's a 32%, 16% tournament, it shouldn't impact your rankings in the leagues for kind of moving forward. So that is like a quality of life improvement that I'll follow up on and see where it's at. But yeah, I would agree that it shouldn't impact the rankings, the overall rankings.
Okay. Do we have any plans to make it easier to get costumes, Jammer asks? That is something I would like to know as well, especially the Doctor Strange costume.
There's a few of them. Yeah, this has been a conversation I've been having with some of our team members, really starting in Q4, and actually was pinging some people about this 2 days ago. So hopefully we can share an update really soon. But yes, we're well aware that there are some costumes that a large, significant portion of the community has not had access to, that would like access to those. And so we are going to make sure that there's
I don't give a shit about costumes either.
access to those costumes.
Okay,
Pretty
cool.
soon. It is on the horizon.
I've been trying to get Stark for the chat to let me send a costume from the PX team, but haven't got approved yet. So maybe we can do that.
Is that like you're requesting it right now? So you're kind of like saying,
No, I mean I've requested it before, but I'll request it again.
let's do it.
Let's see here. Well, Beta Ray Dills says kudos to all the changes to the new player experience, and I think there's still changes to be made there as well, right? I mean, we're always looking at that. Do you have anything?
The new player and returning player experience in Marvel Strike Force blows any other mobile game out of the water, just so you guys are aware. It's not a close. It's not a competition. I mean, that's just an undeniable fact that people don't want to hear because they're a daily player and they have some gripes with, having to do negatives on 14 times or being at the top of the ELO and getting smashed, 4 out of the 8 wars that they get to do. Those are problems for sure, but it's undeniable the new player and returning player experience it's head and shoulders above the industry. It just is.
Regarding that at all?
Yeah, I think the main thing we know we need to work on is the shop credits, right? As we rolled all these changes out really rapidly, it was one of those things that was brought up and it was going to impact a lot of mid-funnel players, early new players, reactivated players coming back to the game. So we want to give those players shop credits because we really don't want them using their seasonal currency, what we kind of call kitchen sink resources. So that is an active thing that we're working on that hopefully will go out pretty soon, and kind of how we're going to start to distribute more of those credits so that those players can have better access to it. But it's something we're well aware of that we need to tackle.
Cool. Well, we have some questions about the Thing and Human Torch having events for diamonds. I don't know if necessarily diamonds are in there, and you can obviously correct me if I'm wrong, but we do have a big event coming up in the near future with big Fantastic Four theming that I'm really excited about, and we'll definitely be doing a blog and all sorts of different in-game events around that. I think it's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm super excited for it.
Know much about that we can share?
I mean, you kind of already said the majority. I think there's a brand new environment, though, that's going into the game, right, that we're excited about, that revolves around the Fantastic Four and kind of the MCUB. But yeah, I would say the whole month of July is going to be
41 is F4 new environment. That's good, because when we got the lighting update, it was kind of sold to us with the idea that we would get more environments. We only got the one so far, the null one. I thought we'd be getting more. I know it feels like the original code of the game is the biggest curse the game has, because it feels like whenever they try to do a new environment, it fucks with other stuff. But yeah, like they need to fix that, I guess.
Really heavily revolving around the Fantastic Four. And I think there's content that we're trying to make sure is more towards kind of the end game players, and then there's going to be some great content for kind of the players who are coming back or just coming into the game for the first time with kind of the existing Fantastic Four.
Yep, and I know that the Thing and Human Torch got some costumes, so hopefully we can get those out as well. Let's see here. Sacred, one of our mods says, can the Battle World store be moved to next to the Crucible store? It's annoying to have to constantly slide over to it. I think we might have a little bit of news about the Battle World store and what we're thinking about doing with that at least. Not concrete plans, but we can probably share a little bit.
Yeah, there's definitely not concrete plans. We've been starting to discuss if we want to consolidate that down. We just have to think more about the potential long-term impact, because as this first iteration of Battle World concludes, there will be players who have not maxed out Null, or again, reactivated players or newer players coming in, and we want to give them the ability to still hopefully fight Null, but also those shards. And right now, those shards were potentially going to go into the Battle World shop. So if we do consolidate it down into kind of what we would say is a legacy shop, we don't necessarily want players to have to spend the seasonal currency potentially on the shards. So there's still some debate on what we do with it, but I do think that we are thinking about, do we want to consolidate that shop as well?
I need to hear that again, sorry.
I think it's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm super excited for it.
Know much about that we can share?
I mean, you kind of already said the majority. I think there's a brand new environment, though, that's going into the game, right, that we're excited about, that revolves around the Fantastic Four and kind of the MCUB. But yeah, I would say that the whole month of July is going to be really heavily revolving around the Fantastic Four. And I think there's content that we're trying to make sure is more towards kind of the end game players, and then there's going to be some great content for kind of the players who are coming back or just coming into the game for the first time with kind of the existing Fantastic Four.
Yep, and I know that the Thing and Human Torch got some costumes, so hopefully we can get those out as well. Let's see here, Sacred. One of our mods says, can the Battle World store be moved to next to the Crucible store? It's annoying to have to constantly slide over to it. I think we might have a little bit of news about the Battle World store and what we're thinking about doing with that at least. Not concrete plans, but we can probably share a little bit.
Yeah, there's definitely not concrete plans. We've been starting to discuss if we want to consolidate that down. We just have to think more about the potential long-term impact because as this first iteration of Battle World concludes, there will be players who have not maxed out Null or, again, reactivated players or newer players coming in, and we want to give them the ability to still hopefully fight Null, but also those shards. And right now, those shards were potentially going to go into the Battle World shop. So if we do consolidate it down into kind of what we would say is a legacy shop, we don't necessarily want players to have to spend the seasonal currency potentially on the shards. So there's still some debate on what we do with it, but I do think that we are thinking about do we want to consolidate that shop as well and kind of deprecate it out and push it back into kind of the other legacy shops.
Yeah, and I think to add to that a little bit, we've also have some plans, not necessarily at the beginning of Chapter 2, but sometime later on in Chapter 2 to have
on
that
Twitch,
first V1
Dark.
of the legacy shop, right? Do we want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I think you know we've been doing a lot to try and get this kind of new age and kind of the framework set up.
It's on ×3 because it's an hour long, and we're just finding talking points we're going to make a video on and talk about together, because a lot of it is fluff, a lot of it is kind of dead time. I would assume there's probably about maybe 15 minutes of like information that like the talking, like that, not the talking point, the information point we want to see. There's maybe that much. So we're kind of cutting through the fluff. And it's a Twitch VOD right now. You can go to Twitch, their Twitch channel, and you can see the VOD of it.
Set up, but we knew that the work around the legacy shop is a lot more than we expected at first go, just because there's so many things that we have to consider in terms of kind of the UI, the UX, how are we going to present all of these things to our players, and really trying to find a better way of consolidating it, right? Because if you just went in and you're scrolling for forever for any of these random items that you might want, that would not be a great experience. So yeah, it's something that we had hoped we could get out a little bit sooner than it's going to come out, but you're right, it's going to come out sometime in Chapter 2. We're just starting to really dig our heels in there and kind of understanding kind of.
They're talking about the new
seasonal
supply shop?
currency potentially on the shard, so there's still some debate on what we do with it, but I do think that we are thinking about do we want to consolidate that shop as well and kind of deprecate it out and push it back into kind of the other legacy shops.
Yeah, and I think to add to that a little bit, we've also have some plans, not necessarily at the beginning of Chapter 2, but sometime later on in Chapter 2 to have that kind of first V1 of the legacy shop, right? Do we want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I think you know we've been doing a lot to try and get this kind of new age and kind of the framework set up, but we knew that the work around the legacy shop is a lot more than we expected at first go, just because there's.
Oh my God! Somehow I can actually process the speed of trauma. Oh, beautiful child. That is weird. MSF Discord had already a new channel for returning players, which among other things had a link to your video of MSF being better than ever, but I don't see that channel anymore. Oh, maybe they deleted it. As an aside, I do find it funny they're making less money at the high end on 2-week events than on 1-week events. Yeah, 2-week events is a huge mistake.
So many things that we have to consider in terms of kind of the UI, the UX, how are we going to present all of these things to our players, and really trying to find a better way of consolidating it, right? Because if you just went in and you're scrolling for forever for any of these random items that you might want, that would not be a great experience. So yeah, it's something that we had hoped we could get out a little bit sooner than it's going to come out, but you're right, it's going to come out sometime in Chapter 2. We're just starting to really dig our heels in there and kind of understanding kind of what that UI, UX is going to look like and how it's going to feel, because there's just so many things that we have to consider, because there's so many characters in there, there's so many resources in there to make it a great kind of experience for our players.
Yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a nice experience. So let's see here. Drake says, if we have suggestions for the game, who do we send them to since we don't get any replies back from customer support? Well, you can join our Discord. Our Discord is always active, and myself and Lori and Strikefox and Stark are there to support any of that, so definitely come over there. I'll also give a plug that we're currently doing a giveaway for some of our commanders to get 25 Invisible Woman shards, so make sure to go there, discord.gg/MarvelStrikeForce, and join us on Discord. Love how these are pre-recorded and not live. Well, Ilu Kali, I'm sad to say that we are live. That's rough. Let's see, is there going to be updates to the costume store at all in Chapter 2? We kind of talked about costumes, wanting to get them out more, but the costume shop isn't something we're going away. That's not going away right now.
That's more of what I was kind of talking about. We're putting some time, energy into kind of how do we revitalize that shop, and then how do we consistently kind of live operate it. Right now we know we haven't updated it. God, I don't even remember last time it was updated. It's been a long time. But yeah, we'll be updating it soon.
Okay. Let's see, another question from Vaderade Bill talking about releasing content that might require teams that aren't even out yet. Do you have any thoughts on that at all?
Yeah, it's something we've been talking about with.
Character gated content, 46 minutes.
The team internally, because we create kind of loops around, say, a custom Crucible team or an arena team, and then we of course want you to engage in that core mode, but we're asking you to do it prior to all those characters being out, and so it is kind of this weird situation that we put our players into, and so yeah, it's one of the things that we are looking to adjust moving forward so that it can kind of be better in terms of what we're asking our players to do, but also I think we want to try and provide more freedom for players to kind of play the way that they would like to play, but still earning kind of the getting through daily objectives to earn kind of the seasonal currency or other rewards inside of events, but yeah, we're well aware that that's something we need to work on, bro.
Okay, well, How No 2018 says, will we ever get new challenges added? So Gold Challenge, the Training Mat Challenge, is that something we have?
We don't have that on the horizon. It has been brought up a few times. I think the last time I heard about this was when we had the Envoys here for the Envoy Summit. It's work that we could.
Challenges are dead. Challenges can go away forever, okay? We don't need challenges. Just put those rewards somewhere else in the game. It's just another thing you have to load in and click on daily. When challenges are updated, it's fun for a day when you solve that problem. Put that developmental team in making those fun problems to solve in the other modes. There's no reason to keep challenges around. That's my 2 cents. There's no reason to keep challenges around unless they fundamentally change how challenges work. So they're starting to have another good chat.
We just
Heaven
don't
or
think
hell.
it's super valuable to kind of the players in terms of you just go do it once and that's just, again, a reward. So we have looked at trying to push more gold into the economy to kind of suffice what those were doing in the past. But right now, no, there's no necessarily like work ahead of us where we're saying we're going to add more to the challenges.
Okay. Let's see.
They should literally remove challenges, commit to putting those rewards in other places in the game. Yeah, a lot of them are not worth it anymore, and use that space on the UI for something else completely.
Diamonds for Captain Britain. How much longer? I know that there was actually some discussion around that very recently. So I hope that we have some news to share.
Yeah, he'll be coming to the shop soon. Like I was saying a second ago, I think there's a few characters that we need to start putting into the shop and have just been in kind of this weird hibernation period.
Who's coming to
Will
the
we ever
shop?
get new challenges added? So gold challenge.
Who's coming to the shop? What was that?
Is that something we have?
We don't have that on the horizon. It has been brought up a few times. I think the last time I heard about this was when we had the envoys here for the envoy summit. It's work that we could do. We just don't think it's super valuable to kind of the players in terms of you just go do it once and that's just, again, a reward. So we have looked at trying to push more gold into the economy to kind of suffice what those were doing in the past. But right now, no, there's no necessarily like work ahead of us where we're saying we're going to add more to the challenges.
Okay. Let's see. Diamonds for Captain Britain. How much longer? I know that there was actually some discussion around that very recently. So
47, 45, Cat B, Cat.
I hope that we have some news to share.
Yeah, he'll be coming to the shop soon. Like I was saying a second ago, I think there's a few characters that we need to start putting into the shop and have just been in kind of this weird hibernation period for too long. And so we are actively working on that stuff. So yeah, he'll be there soon.
Okay, here's a funny one. Since Pathfinder's coming to the game now as Reaper Shirts, is there any plans to add you, RJ, as a character?
I don't even know who I would.
Here's the fluff.
Who would you want to be?
I don't know.
I like this.
All
Hey,
the
don't get me wrong.
characters are already
When
in the
you're
game.
watching the stuff for the first time, the fluff is fun, but nobody wants to see a reactor go through the fluff. Okay.
We're coming into the game shortly, and I don't think I would necessarily want to look like any of them, to be honest with you. But yeah, you're going into the game. We have one of our lead designers, Max, is already in the game. There's a few people on the team that are already in the game.
I know who Matt would want to be, but that's never happened.
There's not too many like bearded Marvel characters unless you like doing different takes on certain characters, like even Reed Richards or
We could have like a Captain America in game where he's got those like claws.
Yeah, the two. Yeah,
He's got the full beard. That could work.
the Nomad version.
Yeah, the Nomad version. Let's see here. Steven asks, how will the end of chapter work with the Intel store? Will we continue to get Intel currency up until the chapter's timer ends? That's a really good question.
Yeah, you will still get Intel currency will eventually be shut off, and it will transition into kind of the Chapter 2 currency, and we're going to start preceding that currency before Chapter 2 shop goes up, so that you're starting to earn or accumulate the Chapter 2 currency. So I don't know the exact date on when the Chapter 1 or the Intel currency will be shut off, but we're going to start to precede people with the Chapter 2 currency.
Yeah, as far as the Intel currency goes, I'm really not excited. I'm really curious to see when it ends. When is Franklin going to be in there in time? I'm going to be using my Intel currency, spamming on Invisible Woman every single refresh. Same when Mr. Fantastic comes in, I'll do him every single refresh. And then if Franklin is added, I will dump everything on him and stop doing the other two. If it wasn't there long, people wouldn't mind reactors watching the fluff. Like an example, that question they just asked, could Vampa say I'd be Captain Canada or some shit? Yeah, I guess so. Except he's not Canadian. Just like the new currency and everything was supposed to help, right? What happens when everybody runs out of their millions of reset points? Controlling the economy with Intel type credits, forcing any game materials that are worth their weight in manure into the store. What? These stupid little challenge towers are not incentive to spend money on characters. I literally don't even understand what they're doing anymore. As soon as they do something we like, they change it. What are we regards to? Are you saying you don't like the Intel store? I think the Intel store is the best thing that happened in the game. It gives me a store I actually care about, and I can decide what I want to do with that currency. Anyway, could you? I feel like there is some interesting part of this question, but I'm having a hard time sifting it out.
Before the Chapter 2 actually starts.
Okay, cool. And we'll make sure to, at least on our channels, Discord, and our social channels, to kind of give you some updates on, when Chapter 2 is more closely approaching in the coming weeks. We're going to put reminders of, if you don't want your currency to convert, make sure to spend it before that ends. And I think this is just another reminder to make sure that you are using that currency on some of the really good stuff that's in there right now before things turn over.
Yeah, I would definitely highly recommend you spend those balances before.
Do we know what the next currency is going to be called that we can share?
We do. I don't want to
49.
necessarily spoil it because I spoil everything now, so I don't know if it's been officially Marvel approved yet. But yeah, there
Okay,
is.
we'll wait then.
We do know what we want to call it.
Maybe we can spoil some of it.
Yeah, I guess the Intel store release has things that we need, which is awesome for once. I think the Intel store would be good if they didn't take away training mats and cores we're getting weekly and all other things that we need. We're still getting the same amount of cores weekly. That they didn't take that away. They put it into different spots. We can't really get any of this stuff anymore except from that store. And if you're fighting for Professor X, none of that's really on the table. Yeah, so no matter how you slice it, even if we are only chasing gear tier 20 from the store, even if when the purple ISO drops, if we're only getting purple ISO from the store, we're still getting something from that store that we want and that we need. And you can put all of your focus on that if you want. We haven't had that in the game in forever, right? People don't follow through with the economy and like to speak. We get the same amount of cores. Endgame players for most Intel stores, nothing. What? Intel store is nothing. That's just not true. Wait, what? Maybe I understood that wrong. Training mats are better under the new system. Under the old system, people would have run out of arena currency eventually, and not. So yes, training materials. We get way more training materials now, especially if you put your showcase focus into that. What did I miss something? I buy character shreds too. I'm gonna have my Fantastic Four team built up faster because I'm gonna be going for that. Complete spotlight strike 2-1. Yeah, I can go do it right now. Just give me a second. Zik. Alliance raids, spotlight. I'll even use Thunderbolts to do it. That's the team we have to use, right? Whoops. Oh, come on. It's giving me a hard time. Ugh. Why are you doing this game? Oh my god. You want to know how bad Thunderbolts are? They lost the sim on the final spotlight, boss. I had to do it twice. That's crazy, though. That's actually crazy, though. All right, let me get back to this. The Intel story gives us a choice. I don't have Professor X, but on the other hand, I don't see him where I play, so I can focus on F4 instead and get for Arena, which will be more valuable to me. There you go, Athletic. There you go. I'm currently having a gold deficit, even though I farm every single gold ore. Nope. What are you building with your gold? I would question, because I have this insane gold surplus, and I don't spend money on gold at all.
Things soon, depending on what it is. Let's see here. Are you going back on your commitment to lessen phone time? And you're running multiple modes on holidays, forcing people to play negative zone. What do you think about that?
I think we always look at screen time. We're always checking in kind of terms of low.
This is also bullshit. Are you going back and command for screen time? I haven't had to play the game at all over the weekend. I did one Danger Room run, and that was it. They took Wars off of the weekend, right? To lessen screen time. I don't understand that argument. If this is a self-inflicted issue, like, they can never put me in one of these videos in an official capacity, because I'd be like, oh, self-inflicted wound. That's what I would say. That's a self-inflicted wound. Just get over it.
What we're asking the players to do, I would say that sometimes the amount of content that we have at a given time, even with something like negative zone, right, and how it can kind of really impact your playtime, is something that we keep a close eye on because we aren't trying to add.
Negative zone being the... Is that the exception? I don't think it is. I did negative zone for 5 minutes the last 2 days, and I didn't look at it. You have 21 days to beat it twice, and after that, it doesn't matter. Like, so I think a lot of people want to be mad, so they put themselves in this imaginary world where it's worst case scenario, but it's not. You don't have to reset the node 40,000 times for the Crucible section and for the Arena section. You just don't have to do that. That doesn't mean negative zone is okay, because it's not okay. They should have taken the 8 nodes off of the first 8 nodes off the negative zone when the Crucible stuff started. They should have taken the Crucible stuff off when the Arena stuff started. It should just be 4 nodes. Anyway.
More playtime into the game. We're actually trying to always be very thoughtful of, if we put into Danger Room, how do we lessen the requirements for some of the other stuff. But I think sometimes with certain modes that are up at the same time as some of the kind of limited time content, it puts a little bit more pressure on our players to kind of play more. And so yeah, it is something that we're constantly looking at and trying to figure out how do we adjust as needed so that we're not adding a ton of additional playtime to people.
And I do think that we want it to be like quality playtime. That may not.
Do I think it's worth buying 5 red Super Scroll for 5k dark promo credits? Depends how many dark promo credits you have, Nova. I don't think it's worth doing dark promo credits on any character until you're able to bring them all up to 7 stars. And I do think you prioritize the newer characters. So that would be Shadow King would be the newest one right now, right? Because Quasar isn't available yet. So it would be your Odin, your Shadow King, your Mephisto. That's what I would prioritize first. If you've done all the newer characters, including Old Man Logan, then sure, Skrull would be the next on that list, I guess.
Not necessarily always hit the exact way that we're wanting it to, but we do want it to be more quality time.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, my personal opinion, if you look at a lot of the content, again, like Negative Zone execution-wise, I definitely think we could, you know, we know what we need to clean up and do differently, but I would say that type of content, if you play it at your own kind of pace and get through it and get the rewards, I think it's good content. And so I do agree with you that what we're trying to really focus on is the quality of the content that we're trying to put in players' hands.
Okay. Will there be enough new player currency to get Harbinger tunes? I'm not sure exactly what that question is asking, but I'll kind of form it into my own question. What do you think the timeline is on when the chapter ends? Some of that stuff going to the legacy shops, or you know, to become the community term is farmable. I think our term might be a different term, but farmable.
Yeah, I mean, as the Chapter 1 shop concludes, a lot of the items that are in that shop will move over into the Legacy shop, and as the Chapter 2 shop comes in, it'll start to be stocked with new items. Of course, there will be some items that will remain from the Chapter 1 shop inside of the Chapter 2 shop, but a majority of the kind of characters or tunes, as the community calls them, will move over into the Legacy shop.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think we're talking, you know, like G20 or, you know, diamonds on latest characters, but I think
yeah, those are on their kind of normal timers. But yeah, Tier 20 will stay inside the Chapter 2 shop, but a lot of those Harbinger characters will start to move over into the Legacy shop.
Lord Ricker.
Pocket Dimension has always given a good amount of newest gear / ISO for 2 completions. I don't think you would hear a single complaint about Negative Zone if people were getting a fully crafted piece of gear to 20 gear for each completion. I agree with that. The problem is they didn't run a Pocket Dimension once a week or even once a month. So where's the balance? How do you balance that? Do you even care to balance that? Or do you just let things move along faster then? Do you give one full gear tier 20 piece for the raid Negative Zone, then for the Crucible Negative Zone, and then for the arena Negative Zone, and then you progress to purple ISO and then to levels into the next gear tier faster? Or is one fully crafted gear piece not game breaking? Right? I just found of late nothing to push for in the game. Got Professor X and like Odin and Mephisto. Before that, it gets dull. Not pushing, no chase. Now, no Scourge or much to push for in leaderboards. Eventually, I'll walk away, but it's time to bitch. So, what would you expect to be the chase? Do they need to put out a new mythical character every 2 months for people to always have the chase? The modes that we have, the Crucible and the War, the repeating PvP modes, that's the lifeblood of the game in between these mythical characters, in between the gear tier progressions. So is there it used to be campaigns, right? For a while it was campaigns. And it would be like the Doom campaigns. Like, okay, I can't beat the Doom campaign now, but if I level up a couple characters, then in 2 weeks I'll be able to get to it. Well, the economy's not like that anymore. You can level up every character to the max once you unlock them if you are an endgame player, if you've been playing the whole time. So what do you want then? Do you want some sort of tower that's PvE that scales infinitely and just goes higher and higher, and like every single patch they add 5 levels to the tower? Like I don't understand. The chase you're asking for. Because now that I'm playing Marvel Mystic Mayhem, and they're adding a new chapter to the story every patch. And the stories scale crazy, right? Because the levels scale crazy. But that could just be because we're on the first experience. We'll see the level cap, maybe it'll be the exact same as what we're currently having. So every patch, if they had, you know, the showcase we get? No, you couldn't do it. It wouldn't be the same. I think what you're looking for in a game where it's that chase, I don't think that's the flow of Marvel Strike Force. There would have to be some sort of new, oh man, that's such a deep topic. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I need to think about that
Will
longer.
we be reworking Magneto and Doom, as the community has been asking for this? It's a large question.
That is. Reworks as a whole, we're trying to really revisit a lot of the higher affinity characters and find ways to rework them. I would say, the way our character pipelines work, everything for this year is pretty much set in stone. Just because of the approvals, what we have to do with kind of the animations, the rigging, the VFX, the tuning, the balance, everything is pretty much set. I would say.
Yeah, it's just with the framework of how characters get unlocked and how we have that finite stop point for gear, for ISO, for levels. I'm not sure how you can make that content scalable unless you do like a tower, a forever PvE tower that they add 5 new levels for every single patch and they put tags on it and they tag the new team. You have to have the new team. You have to build that new team up in order to do it. And then you are chasing every new team, but the people be like, well, now I have to build every team and fuck this game and it's garbage. This, that, the other. I just don't understand with the structure of Marvel Strike Force how you can have something hard, something to push for every single patch. Yeah, I don't know.
Say next year we're going to try and lean very heavily on reworks and a lot of the higher affinity characters. I would say Doom.
But okay, so that's what I think Battle World is supposed to be. I think Battle World is not supposed to be raids, which it currently is, and in this they talk about Battle World is not going to be getting the sort of revolutionary changes that they eventually want it to have. That's going to be the next one, and they actually have this Battle World ending a lot faster than the Null Battle World did. Right? Null Battle World was a year. This next Battle World, they have it slated that Battle World 3 is going to happen in Q1 or Q2 of 2026. So I think Battle World 2 is a band-aid, and Battle World 3 will hopefully be the final form. But Battle World can't just be Raids 2.0, where you have the tag, you have the team, you go in, you do it, right? They need to make a new sort of gameplay that we improve upon every single time we do it. So like the first time Battle World happens, there's some sort of different scoring, and then we can push that score higher the next time we do it, and that makes it feel better. It needs to have leaderboards so that we actually are striving for something. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue the video.
I don't know if we're going to rework Doom. Magneto, same. I would love to put different versions of those characters into the game. But yeah, we can take it back to the team. But I would say legendary characters, a little bit more tricky. But we definitely do want to do some stuff with a lot of characters next year for sure.
Okay. Let's see. Big Positive Geek asks about kind of the character event cadence, Path to Orbs kind of being a little bit less. I think we also, probably talked about how Intel gives you more access to characters sooner than before. But what's kind of the take there on, character event releases as well as those Path to Orbs that we did?
Yeah, we're trying to find a balance there. We have had discussions internally about the Path to Orbs. We're going to probably pick a character or 2 per month that those will definitely have in. But as you kind of commented on, we've really tried to change the way that players are able to access characters that they really want. And we have had discussions internally about the Path to Orbs. A little bit more tricky, but we definitely do want to do some stuff with a lot of characters next year for sure.
Okay. Let's see. Big Positive Geek asks
5510 Path to Orbs.
about kind of the character event cadence, Path to Orbs kind of being a little bit less. I think we also, probably talked about how Intel gives you more access to characters sooner than before, but what's kind of the take there on, character event releases as well as those Path to Orbs that we did?
Yeah, we're trying to find a balance there. We have had discussions internally about the Path to Orbs. We're going to probably pick a character or 2 per month that those will definitely have in. But as you kind of commented on, we've really tried to change the way that players are able to access characters that they really want and with the shop and kind of how quickly they go into the shop and how much currency we know we're giving out that you can start to really buy a lot of those characters that you're choosing to buy. But yeah, there will always be we're always discussing kind of the value of the Path to Orbs and how do we want to utilize those.
Okay. Got a couple questions about Battle World. So we'll start with Thunder with a bunch of Z's. I don't know how many there is.
5630 Battle World. Let's see if there's any meat on this bones. They are playing with, assuming Intel is bridging the gap as for the Path to Orbs.
I can't see it. TV's too far away. When is the next Battle World coming? Maybe like the next Battle World boss. When is the next Battle World coming up?
We want it to be in September. It might get pushed out a little bit just due to kind of bandwidth and some things that we'd like to see with Battle World before that comes out. We would like to also probably make some even bigger changes to Battle World once the 3rd iteration runs, which will probably be sometime in Q1, Q2 of next year. But yeah, it's going to be Sentry. Sentry's going to be coming into the game. The hope would be around September-ish, but it also could be pushed out a little bit.
Okay. And then another question here from Favorite Bill with Battle World moving to Sentry. What are the plans for players to gain access to Null? And I think that might be a little up in the air, but we talked a little bit about that. We can kind of do another.
Yeah, we talked about it a second ago. I would say there's 2 ways that you potentially will be able to earn shards of Null in some shop. right? If that's Battle World shop, if that's the kind of seasonal shop, somewhere he may live. I would prefer that you don't necessarily just go off and spend some currency on earning null. So there's also some discussions around, can we make just a playable kind of content that maybe we put inside of the kind of saga section or the epic campaigns, and basically you go in and fight null, and that's how a newer player or a reactivated player or someone who didn't max out null could earn their shards. But yeah, we don't want to lose that fight with null, and that's kind of why you are earning null.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the hope. But we are definitely figuring out a way to make it so that you will still be able to play that content and earn his shards.
Yeah. Well, Asaz asks about the legacy shops being consolidated. We did touch on that a little bit. We can revisit that here at some point, and in the coming months, we are going to do like a V1 of a new legacy shop, so that will be coming. We'll have more info on that sometime in the near future. Let's see. In Barone asks, any new variations of war coming into the game? Suggests a 1 hour war rush. That's interesting.
Well,
I don't know if that's gonna happen,
that is interesting, depending on like the time that you
Leave it to Barone to ask a stupid-ass question and actually get it answered.
would pick to do it, right?
True.
Yeah, there's some big updates coming to war. A multitude of them that we're going to be working with kind of the player council, our content creators, a lot of our super engaged players to ensure that when we push them out, everyone is happy with kind of the direction that we're taking war. But war is one of the game modes that really starting in Q4, we saw we needed to make some changes to it just because of what it was doing to some of the alliances and kind of creating a lot of disruption in the game. And so we do have some pretty big plans on updating war this year.
And Gotson asks about a roadmap for next year. I don't know about next year, but I think we might have a roadmap very soon for this year. But I don't know if we're going to be able to talk about that super soon or not, but we are definitely working on one.
Yeah, we have a roadmap internally that goes through next year. But yeah, I would say there's some stuff I know you guys would like to share and kind of show. So we are definitely, hopefully, can share some of that with the community.
Yeah, I would
today.
like to be able to share that.
We're
Let's
halfway
see here.
done
When will
now.
Red Stars be back for Professor X? MC Ortiz asks.
That's a good one.
Prof X Red Star. That's the 1 hour mark.
I don't have the exact dates, but I know that the LabOps team is constantly repopping a lot of these things. So yeah, we can follow up with kind of the community on the exact dates, but there is, I know, plans in place for how they want to use it.
Let's see here. Will Sentry introduce a better Thunderbolts rework? I mean, the first thing I'll say is we did do a vote for the Thunderbolts, so we did let the community decide on what to do there. But it's an interesting question about Sentry. Is he going to have specific tags, or is he going to be more like Null, where you can kind of plug and play?
He's going to be more free.
Free.
I mean, I understand why they would connect it because of the MCU, but Sentry isn't necessarily really kind of Thunderbolts character. So yeah, he'll be more akin to kind of Null, where he'll float around.
Good.
Okay. Well, some of these names are really hard to pronounce, so I'm just going to do the second part of the name. Beltroy asked about Cataclysms. Will there be Cataclysms coming back? They were really hard challenges, but it's nice to just have a fun mix for some of those harder Cataclysms. Is that something that we're looking at?
Yeah, we are always trying to balance kind of the content that we're putting into the game, and I think there's a large, there's different sides of the player population and how they feel about Cataclysms. That's why we try and really not attach rewards to them, right? So it's more for if you want a challenging kind of puzzle to solve, you have that content, and maybe there's some kind of vanity items attached to it. But yeah, we always try and bring some of those things back up. So like even yesterday, we were talking about a lot of content that we want to be putting into the game in the next couple of months, and that was one of the things that did come up.
Okay. Let's see here. Why not take advantage
I
of
missed
tournament
that,
rewards to
hold
them?
Right, so it's more for if you want a challenging kind of puzzle to solve, you have that content, and maybe there's some kind of vanity items attached to it. But yeah, we always try and bring some of those things back up. So like even yesterday, we were talking about a lot of content that we want to be putting into the game in the next couple of months, and that was one of the things that did come up.
Okay. Let's see here. Why not take
Cataclysms were brought back up. Does anyone care about that? Does anyone care about Cataclysms coming back? I know a lot of you don't really love Cataclysms. I like Cataclysms. I like the challenges. Somebody said, like, it's not challenging that it gets what it is challenging. You're not doing it right. You're bad at it. That's why it's not challenging to you. Let me find when that combo actually started.
I mean, I understand why they would connect it because of the MCU, but Sentry isn't necessarily really kind of Thunderbolts character. So yeah, he'll be more akin to kind of Null, where he'll float around.
Okay. Well, some of these names are really hard to pronounce, so I'm just going to do the second part of the name. Beltroy asked about Cataclysms. Will there be Cataclysms coming back? They were really hard challenges, but it's nice to just have a fun mix for some of those harder Cataclysms. Is that something that we're looking at?
Yeah, we are always trying to balance kind of the content that we're putting into the game, and I think there's a large, there's different sides of the player population and how they feel about Cataclysms. That's why we try and really not attach rewards to them, right? So it's more for if you want a challenging kind of puzzle to solve, you have that content, and maybe there's some kind of vanity items attached to it. But yeah, we always try and bring some of those things back up. So like even yesterday, we were talking about a lot of content that we want to be putting into the game in the next couple of months, and that was one of the things that did come up.
Okay. Let's see here. Why not take advantage on tournament style game modes and host a bigger CC tournament?
Yeah, I would love to do bigger ones. It's just the kind of
This is fluff.
the effort in terms of development time for us to be able to continually expand it. I would love to like do 64 or larger. So it is one of those things that when we have time, we always kind of go back and revisit. Can we do a bigger tournament?
And I think something we're at least starting to look at doing is potentially having like a player versus dev style for a tournament. I think that would be pretty fun to do. Let's see. King BMF talks about preloaded turn meter and PvE content. I will definitely say if you're talking about the danger zone, we'll again reiterate that there is no preloaded turn meter in the danger zone. But I think that
Normally,
going back-
fluff comes from players who maybe they don't hang out on Twitch very much, maybe they don't do YouTube stuff very much. They bring up old problems that have already been answered, acknowledged, debunked, whatever the case may be, and then it gums up the works. And that's just what I call fluff.
we could go back to like the Frozen Dimension was the last time I remember. I think we learned a lot of lessons on not doing preloaded
Yes,
turn meter.
that that content, just to put it simply, was just not fun, right? And that's not.
My problem with Cataclysm, they tend to gate them by gear instead of just by difficulty. Agreed. They should never gate it on gear or on characters. The first Cataclysm we got was so tough. Okay, you can gate by tags, but the tags need to be broad. I think that's fine because that helps you kind of build the nodes out in a more interesting way. But when you gate it by gear, it's dumb.
What we're trying to deliver to the players. But yeah, you're absolutely right. For if players still believe that those are in danger room, that's not the case. It's the kits.
There are some very difficult nodes, though.
Yes.
But
again,
anytime I see a Nightcrawler, it kind of wins a little bit.
that's the challenge we want, right? And with danger room, you're gonna go back into it. That's the hope, right?
We have some people talking about when we're going to learn about the next reworks, the next team. I think you're going to learn about that very, very soon. We're still kind of in smack dab in the middle of Fantastic Four, though. I mean, we'll have some news for you. We'll have some info. Maybe we'll even spoil something. I don't know. Let's see here. When will we have more reliable access to G20? That's a interesting question. I think maybe we could even just talk about the general like new gear tier comes out or new power vector comes out. Like what do we kind of think about in terms of like the exclusivity and then everyone else kind of getting access to that or more players getting access to that?
Yeah, we model everything out. So it's basically a kind of distribution model that you look at kind of in terms of the saturation, the inflows, outflows, how much are we giving away, where are we giving it away, at what times. So gear tier 20 has been mapped out, and I think like for access rate, that's one of the things we try to really put into the shop that we think is of great value to the players. And I think as over time, you'll start to see more of those come into kind of rewards, and event milestones, et cetera. But yeah, right now it's definitely part of the plan of kind of the distribution that we're giving out right now.
Okay. Well, Fly High asks for in-game players, I would say for all players, are we going to be updating rewards for Raid, War, and Crucible? And we kind of already hit on the challenges a little bit, but Raid, War, Crucible, kind of the main game modes.
Yes, that's a conversation I was actually having with some people yesterday. I think that there is a need to start to slowly figure out which ones we want to update first, and then go to the second and the third, and so forth. But yeah, I would say there's probably going to be some updates to some of the core modes and some of the rewards and
Okay, when did that start? Because I have a thoughts on that.
kind of the distribution that we're giving out right now.
Okay. Well, Fly High asks for in-game players, I would say for all players, are we going to be updating rewards for Raid, War, and Crucible? And we kind of already hit on the challenges a little bit, but Raid, War, Crucible, kind of the main game modes.
Yes, that's a
50,
conversation I was actually having kind of the distribution. So it's basically a kind of distribution model.
Fly High asks for in-game players, I would say for all players, are we going to be updating rewards for Raid, War, and Crucible? And we kind of already hit on the challenges a little bit, but Raid, War, Crucible, kind of the main game modes.
Yes, that's a conversation I was actually having with some people yesterday. I think that there is a need to start to slowly figure out which ones we want to update first, and then go to the second and the third, and so forth. But yeah, I would say there's probably going to be some updates to some of the core modes and some of the rewards, and maybe even some really nice chase items that we haven't done in a long time that we put into some of those lanes, like some characters as an example, where we did that with Quicksilver with Cosmic Crucible. I'd like to revisit that so that there are kind of some really great reasons to go in and play some of those core lanes again.
I agree with that. Okay, so here's the thing. If Intel is going to be as flat as it is, there needs to be a reason for people to want to be in a Diamond Alliance for War or to want to be in Grandmasters for Crucible. Because right now the rewards are so flat, there's no reason for it. So they need to find the carrot to give people to want to be competitive. Because, I mean, that would actually, J-Dubs, that would kind of be part of that chase, right? Like, why am I chasing the newest team? Why am I chasing Crucible or War ranks? That would help.
Getting a bunch of comments on mustaches and beards. We must be doing something right, RJ.
Well, you have the stash, man. Things.
That is true. Got a funny story about that, but maybe that's not for today. Well, as I keep looking at a lot of these messages that are coming in, I will do another reminder. Make sure to come and join our Discord, discord.gg/MarvelStrikeForce. We currently have a giveaway going on for 25 Invisible Woman shards for a few lucky winners in the community. We also have codes that are given away on there every single week, and you'll see those there first. So make sure to join the Discord and start joining in on the conversation. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Pathfinder will come to MSF as an original MSF tune. I would love that. We need to make that happen. We can talk to Marvel about that, right, RJ?
Let's do it. I'll set up a meeting today.
Too many comments about mustaches right now, guys. I can't handle it. Let's see here. Sheriff Lobo asks, can we get Crossbones? Our rework.
It's funny you say that. Crossbones is actually like one of the characters I love in kind of the comic books. And when I first joined the team, I saw he was like one of the first kind of villains that you get. And then I was kind of bummed out that he didn't live up to kind of what Crossbones can be inside the comic books. So yeah, maybe we can revisit Crossbones as we look at a lot of those reworks that I was talking about that we'll be doing.
Listen, at the beginning of the game, Crossbones was a baller. Yeah. You would just be hoping that you could kill him before he does his big boom.
But not, I think, like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, no.
later when everything has moved on.
Right? He needs a rework for sure. Let's see. What about the war changes? We talked a little bit about that. We are definitely actively, I think, looking at war and making changes there, which I'm really excited about because I love war. Let's see.
One of the things I don't think we touched on with war too, we are planning on removing the 3D helicarrier, which I don't know how many people actually know.
You want to share about it?
You want to spin it? But yeah, I think we're going to change that into kind of a 2D asset, and that will actually help our players get into war much quicker than they are today. So I think we're always looking at kind of those quality of life improvements as well. The 3D helicarrier is really cool, but also I prefer getting into war much sooner.
Yeah, that loading screen does take a
while
you're
waiting for that asset to load.
So that is interesting here. Let's see here. Can we share any info about Chapter 2 or any other chase characters that might be coming soon? I don't think that we're going to share anything today on the next legendary character, but we worked on some videos yesterday. I can tell you that, and we'll have some videos.
Okay,
soon.
So just stay quiet. That's what you're saying.
We'll stay quiet on this for now, since the video is so soon.
Okay.
But we will definitely let you know very soon about what's coming in Chapter 2. Let's see here. Is there going to be a mutant raid team? Maybe. Who knows?
There's a new mutant team on the kind of
Hellfire Club.
We know. I believe they will be here. Yeah, this year. So there will be a new mutant team.
Yeah, I think there will be. That'd be cool. We're talking about costumes again. We definitely have that on the docket to do, especially that Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness costume. I did see some other people talking about the new Fantastic Four costumes. I think those are going to be also available to our players soon as a part of this big Fantastic Four event that we're going to have. Here we go, Star Fox. Something about the game being linked to Discord. Is this still happening? That's a great question.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Beck, for the
still
sub.
happening.
You're the
It's going to
best.
be pretty soon. Team's been hard at work with the great people over at Discord to try and bring this over. We're the first mobile game, so there's just kind of always back and forth with the developers around kind of the SDK and how we get it into the game. But yeah, it's one of the things we're really excited about because I think, a lot of us use Discord in some way, shape, or form. It's a great platform, and being able to kind of integrate it into the game directly so that we can give, especially a lot of those like deeply engaged alliances, more tools at their disposal. It's something we're really excited about. So yeah, that's one of the partnerships I'm really pumped up for.
Wait,
Team's
I
been hard at
missed
work with the great.
Maybe, who knows?
There's a new mutant team on the kind of roadmap. I believe they will be here, this year. So there will be a new mutant team.
Yeah, I think there will be. That'd be cool. We're talking about costumes again. We definitely have that on the docket to do, especially that Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness costume. I did see some other people talking about the new Fantastic Four costumes. I think those are going to be also available to our players soon as a part of this big Fantastic Four event that we're going to have. Here we go, Star Fox. Something about the game being linked to Discord. Is this still happening? That's a great question.
Yeah, 1,000% it's still happening. It's going to be pretty soon. Team's been hard at work with the great people over at Discord to try and bring this over. We're the first mobile game, so there's just kind of always back and forth with the developers around kind of the SDK and how we get it into the game. But yeah, it's one of the things we're really excited about because I think, a lot of us use Discord in some way, shape, or form. It's a great platform, and being able to kind of integrate it into the game directly so that we can give, especially a lot of those like deeply engaged alliances, more tools at their disposal. It's something we're really excited about. So yeah, that's one of the partnerships I'm really pumped up for.
Okay, Silencer asks about a null, some sort of calendar, because we're going to be 25 shards short of null soon. I think that just in general, we're trying to get null at least 7 stars into players' hands quicker. That's why we've been running more of these battle worlds. So I don't necessarily know if we'll do a calendar, but I do know that we're looking at wanting to make sure that people do get their 7-star null as quickly as possible.
That's correct. Yeah, I believe, I could be wrong, but I think even on this run, some players will be able to get him to 7 stars. The thing with calendars I don't really love is that you're not really engaging with null, and it's just kind of like earning the shards where, for better or worse, how people feel about Battle World, I think one of the things I really enjoy about it is seeing null and fighting null and the environment, and so I don't love that sometimes we give away his shards. I prefer that we kind of run Battle World at a more frequent cadence.
Okay, well, Dorky Dad asks a good question here, so I'm going to read through this as quick as possible. What's the team's main development focus? War, Battle World, New Danger Rooms, and what are we most excited about heading into the later quarters of the year? So what's the main focus? I think it's really all of them, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, Dorky kind of called out everything that we are doing, which is we're looking at updating Battle World. That's going to be kind of some smaller tweaks for the next one that runs. Then we're going to continually put more development time into that one until we get it to really do what we would like it to do, and not necessarily be an event, but rather kind of content that's always out there. Danger Room is something we're always constantly pushing more development time into. There's some quality of life potential improvements that we're also looking to make there. We are updating War, we're updating Raids, so a lot of the core kind of lanes. And then I would say later on in the year, we're going to start to put a lot more development time into some social features. And that's where I would say probably a lot of our development time will even just eat up into 2026.
Social features, okay.
Are there any teams that you would like to bring to the game that haven't arrived yet?
That's a great question. Yes. And
I didn't get it. I knew that was their 3 things they were putting on. I wanted to know what they were putting the most on. So if it's all even across the board, I guess that's fine. But yeah, I want to know what should we be more hyped on? Should we be hyped on War Changers? Should we be hyped on Battle World? Or is Danger Room where we're keeping all the fun for a little bit here?
Sometimes limitations on our Marvel partner side that we can't use some of the verbiage that we would like to use, but I would say there's a lot of really exciting characters that are coming into the game. But teams, it's a little bit trickier, and I would say, there's still a couple that will be coming into the game sometime that I get pumped up for.
I know for me, I always just want more Hulks, so if we can have more Hulks, that would be great. A plug for you, if you didn't know. Let's see here from Vandra. Anything on the horizon to stop infinite fights, specifically talking about Astral and Battle World, and I do think we have some plans for that.
Yeah, there's
Pretty Pete, what's up? Thanks so much, buddy. You're the best.
probably, in some way, shape, or form, we'll put a timer attached to it. Not the best solve, but I would say just because of the complexity around our characters, you're probably always going to be able to find some random edge case where a combat's going to persist for too long. So yeah, we definitely don't want that to happen. So yeah, that is one of the things we're going to actively work on and fix.
Talk about the community vote having a redo to not be Zombie Kestrel. Hard pass on that. I'm loving that we're going to have a Zombie
It
Kestrel.
looks rad too. I mean, I'm not sure if you've seen the concept art. It looks really
Girl,
nice.
girl.
Let's see here. With G20 staying in the current season shop, will we get more ready access to the orbs as well? We talked a little bit about a raid update, so maybe we'll have more access there.
Yeah.
Rework Sinister. Oh man, I had a long conversation with Matt yesterday about that. Would love for that to happen as well.
And I bet you Matt was very.
This was disappointing when I heard this because Matt's the main character developer, lead developer, I believe. I think there are certain characters that were super fun, but they cause such headaches when making new teams and new, gameplay mechanical ideas that they became headache characters. Old Emma's one of them. Sinister cloning is such a cool, unique thing, but it causes so many issues, right? When they develop a new character like Mephisto or Odin or something like that. But I feel like that sort of chaos, they could lean into it more. I would think.
Opposed to a rework with Sinister.
I think he might have been. Let's see here. Any quality of life upgrades being worked on that we can share? Dorky specifically calls out a lose button in War or Crucible or any other quality of life.
Yeah, lose or replay button, like restart button.
One of the ones that I know that some of the community have been asking for a while now that we're working on is being able to visualize when a player has awakened abilities attached to them, right? Because that's something that when you're going in certain matches, that information is pretty valuable, and we're not really giving it to the players right now. So that is one of the things that we're working on. But there's a slew of quality of life improvements that we have in our backlog that we're just always slowly chipping away at.
Yeah, and I know, I've been talking to Jose as well on some of the Danger Room UI updates as well. Those look pretty rad as well. Make Gamma great again. I agree. Make Gamma great again.
Careful, Path.
Into the lose one too. I see it.
Careful, Path. You can't be saying those half slogans that people are baiting you into.
Characters in the shop doesn't feel like an option with the limited intel and need for G20 minis. Do you want to talk a little bit about
Yeah, this is just wrong. Whoever said like characters don't feel like an option with how little intel we're getting, I already now have 500,000 intel. If I spam Gear Tier 20, would I eat that up really fast? Sure. But you shouldn't be spamming Gear Tier 20. You should be using on the characters that you need for your Professor X saga in the order you're going to be going through the saga. And so you don't screw yourself on future leaderboard events where you might get a burst of, 50 or 60 uniques.
kind of what our plans are about the seasonal currency, what we want to do there for people that may have just joined?
Yeah, I think it comes down to kind of truly engagement, right? We're giving away a lot. And we've mapped everything out in terms of if a character max spends only on Gear Tier 20, what are they walking away with? If they're only buying shards, if they're buying a mix of things, there's a lot that we're doing. So I would say for those players who feel like they're not getting a lot, I would tell them to really look at kind of how are they playing, how are they hitting their milestones, are they engaging with all the core modes daily? If so, then you should have a pretty nice balance in terms of the seasonal currency and being able to really be able to buy the majority of items that you should want access to.
Definitely. Let's see, Mostaf, will there be a VOD of the stream? Yes, there will be a VOD, and we will also put it up on YouTube as well. Let's see here.
10 minutes left.
What about Gear 20 coming to the gold store? Is that going to happen anytime soon?
This was disappointing. I think Gear Tier 20 should come to the gold store. I think it should cost, 10 million for 5 pieces or something like that, because we have such a gold surplus in some aspects, depending where you're playing, that gold feels meaningless. And it's one of the stores that's not being part of that consolidation thing. I don't know, maybe 10 mil for 10 pieces. I don't know. You know what I mean. But I feel like Gear 20 should go to the gold store, especially when ISO Purple comes. When Purple ISO 4 or 5 comes, they should put Gear 20 in the gold store for sure.
Or are we going to keep that in the seasonal shop?
That's going to be in the seasonal shop.
Why doesn't Null have the mythic tag? That's a good question.
Yeah, this was actually a debate we had when we were doing Battle Worlds. We didn't want to give them the mythical tag because Battle World will have at least hopefully 2 bosses per year, and we felt like with also the normal mythical characters that we're putting into the game, it would just be,
Intel is tough for new accounts. Yeah, the shop currency stuff, they need to put it in Blitz. You need to be able to Blitz for shop currency. Take the gold out of the Blitz orb and let people Blitz, do Blitz fights and give shop currency. Give a big warning. Everybody, the gold is coming out of the Blitz orb in a month, okay? If you want to use all your shop currency and get millions and millions of gold from that Blitz orb, go do it now. All right? Go do it now. If you want to save it for Arena, then save it for Arena. Do that. But then, after that time is done, you're going to be able to earn shop currency from Blitz battles, and that's it. Okay? And just that way, there's a way people can get it. That's all I'm saying. There's something really cool that happened for the Blitz orb with the infinite gold stuff. Not infinite gold, but lots of gold. Tell people it's coming out. Is this a bait? How is that a bait? Why? Why, Steven? We're not really getting more shop currency anyway. If we're not getting more shop currency, tell people the gold is coming out of the Blitz orb in a month. If you want to go get a shit ton of gold, go do that now. But then everyone's going to be able to earn shop currency. What's the bad part about that? I don't understand what the bad part about that is.
potentially 4 or more per year, so we've agreed that they would never get the mythic tag.
Let's see. Is there a thought to add kind of similar to what we did in the Professor Xavier saga missions where we had the big boss? Is there any plans to add that to the Danger Room boss or other content?
Yeah. We definitely want to put those kinds of fights into various different modes, even say towers, wherever. So it is one of the things that we're trying to figure out how to do that. But yeah.
To spend all our credits and they put something essential there, they're not putting anything essential in that old store. That old store has the old stuff in it. That's why it's going to be called the Legacy Shop. What are we talking about here? Oh, you just don't know any of the context we were just talking about and talking some shit? Cool. He already said they know they need to and are already working on giving more supply currency, or as he called it, currency for kitchen sink items. Yes, because that's all the old stuff that's put in the Legacy store. The easiest way to do that is to let people earn it through Blitz, give it to people elsewhere. The reason they're hesitant to give a bunch of that shit out and just open up that old store for new players, returning players, is because of the gold in the Blitz orb. I guarantee it. Take that out of the equation. Tell people, hey, go get your gold now if that's what you want to do with your currencies. After that, we're opening this currency up. It's going to be a free-for-all. What are we using shop currency on? Nobody's using shop currency on anything except for war fights, arena stuff, the arena training materials, and that's it. So if there's a way that we can earn enough that we can keep up with all our war attacks and buy that training materials from that arena store, which is eventually going to be put in the legacy store, every single refresh, the way we currently are, but that so new players can actually earn it so they can buy everything else in that store as well, that's the way to do it.
All right, trying to catch up here. Love the most recent iteration.
I don't know if that was a vacuum or like a car backing up, but you could hear like a truck sound here in a little bit. I thought it was really funny.
Of the Danger Room, because I actually had a lot of those characters leveled up. I don't know, I think you're talking about the X-Men one. Is there any plans to run similar events with X-Men again? X-Men again, yes, I believe so. And even possibly other tags.
Yeah,
Shazzer creating the 5 dorks. What's up, Shazzer? Once we're done this, we're just going through this and making some timestamps, then I'll spin the wheel for y'all.
I think Danger Room, you know, why we love the idea of it is because it gave us so much flexibility in terms of being able to bring a lot of the older characters in there and do some really fun things with a lot of the mods that the team has been always putting in there. So yeah, it's always going to be something we're going to look on, kind of how do we continue to add to the depth of that mode.
Okay, well, I did just get word that we do have a roadmap that we can share.
All right, 1 minute, 1 hour, 21 minutes. This is the roadmap. This is the big thing to go over.
So if we can pull that up, and I will do my best to get my mouse to work so we can go and look at it as well. But we do have a roadmap to share, so let's go ahead and pull that up, give everybody a chance to look at it.
I like how they just PNG'd the characters out so no one could see it ahead of time. And so we can see in the background still, and then when we come back, it's filled in black. I thought that was so funny. Shout out to Lori for doing all this shit on the fly. With the camera angles and everything, I think this is Lori doing all that. She did a really good job. Like, that's not her job. But she did a really, really good job with the camera angles, with hitting Pat's face, hitting Ryan's face when they started talking, pulling stuff like that. She did a really good job.
Do we have that pulled up now? Okay, cool. We're literally catching up right now on the stream.
I'm like, what are we watching?
We're watching ourselves right now.
I don't like this.
That's how you know it's live.
See, there it goes. It came down, it comes back up with his black. I thought that was so funny.
How far are we behind? We're like a good 10 seconds behind. But let's talk about the roadmap. We kind of know what's on it. So let's just start.
so.
Yeah. Let's just start with some of the things that are on there. We talked a little bit about Discord,
Yep.
And then we also talked about War, and we've also talked a little bit about Battle World. We also have some character upgrades that we're going to be doing sometime in the near future. So you want to talk a little bit about what that entails?
Which part of it do you want to talk about?
I think we'll talk about the purple stuff.
The purple stuff. Oh, we're talking about ISO.
Yeah.
Yes, purple ISO. Probably 4 and 5 will be coming out.
What are you
sometime.
saying, Steven? So you agree Emma was cut out of new Raid 1 just because it's Azazel's tail? We should read into that? Where is that from, Steven? I don't know what you're saying right now.
I would say probably late Q3, early Q4. But yeah, we're going to be putting some more ISO into the game real soon.
Okay, and then we do talk about Chapter 2. There's a bit of a spoiler there. Maybe people will recognize them, but we're still gonna wait on that one.
Is it something here you're saying, Steven? Is it something I'm not seeing? Is the pick of the raid? Imagine things? Where? The new raid to me looks like nothing. What is on this one? I don't see what you're seeing.
More ISO into the game real soon.
Okay, and then we do talk about Chapter 2. There's a bit of a spoiler there. Maybe people will recognize them, but we're still gonna wait on that one.
Don't spoil it.
Don't spoil it. We have a new raid coming. Confirmed that we do have a new raid coming to the game. So there are going to be some raid teams on the horizon,
Yep.
which I'm really excited for.
New raid, August, I believe.
How soon in August?
I don't know the exact.
New raid. New raid. August. 01/23. Okay.
date, but yeah, August.
And then we talk about the cross-platform connection. We're talking about Discord there, right?
That's correct.
And then, yeah, there's War 2.0. There's a lot of stuff coming in Q3 and Q4. I think one of the big things that isn't actually on there is we are planning a lot of, like, quality of life improvements over the next 6 months, which is going to be a nice little thing for different parts of the game.
Yeah. We're trying to set more and more of our development time aside so that developers can focus on some of those quality of life improvements and name your random game mode, random screen, even getting players into those modes quicker, as we kind of talked a little bit about. But a lot of that stuff, yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff going on right now.
And as we kind of get closer to our wrap-up time here, I do want to let you know we do have a promo code for your time here today. You will get a version of that first before anybody else, before it goes on our Discord. But go to MarvelStrikeForce.com in the player gift section, and the promo code is Chapter 2 is here. That is with the number 2, not with the word 2. So Chapter 2 is here. Make sure that it's in all caps and go to MarvelStrikeForce.com, put in the player gift section, and you can redeem that code. As we kind of wrap up here, what's kind of your final thoughts, your thing that you want to say to the community as we look forward to Chapter 2 and beyond?
I think that we kind of talked a little bit about it to start the call. I would say that this new framework we're going to constantly continue to tweak until we see it doing what we really would like it to do. But I think it's great for the game and kind of the longevity of the game and where we want to take it. Besides that, I mean, I've been told numerous times not to spoil too much, so I won't spoil too much. I'd say the other thing that we haven't talked about in the community or Strike Spots or anywhere is we're going to be doing a web playable. So that will become.
Boom. I shouldn't spoil anything. Oh, we're doing a web playable, by the way. Literally in the same fucking statement, dude. It's so good. I shouldn't spoil, but also web playable. I shouldn't spoil, but web playable. The guy's fucking crazy, dude. I love that guy. He's cracked out of his mind. It's the best.
Soonish. There's no exact dates attached to it, but we've been hard at work at that, and that's something we're really excited about.
Well, I was not expecting that to happen, but that's awesome.
New teams means not spotlight. Those have historically only had one team. Longevity of the game, how about something for the players to chase so they don't get bored? Nah, we'll do something web playable. Oh my god, Ceci, you're such a hater lately.
Yeah, so you'll be able to go to msf.gg and be able to play the game there. We want to kind of create a really holistic experience for all of our players on web, and so that's one of the things we know has been missing, so we're really excited about that.
Have you gotten in there at all?
Yes,
Have you played it?
Yes, I have a little bit.
What do you think? Do you like it?
It's the game on web, so yeah.
I'm excited. I'm really excited. I won't play it during work too much, but
Well, some of your job is to play the game.
well, I mean that's fair, but I don't want to like have it up at all times. I would be bad. But yeah, web playable is coming. That is awesome. New characters are coming as always. We have a new raid coming. Lots of stuff happening over the next 6 months and beyond in Marvel Strike Force. We will of course also share the roadmap that we shared with you today on our Discord as well. So we'll make sure to get that out there for all of you. But let's see here. Any other questions before we wrap up? Can we get more rooms in Cosmic Crucible? I would absolutely love that. Can we get more rooms in Cosmic Crucible?
This is also like a conversation around war too. The long and short answer is yes, I would love for that. I think that based off of where alliances are, depending on how competitive you are, even as a player, right? If you're talking about kind of Cosmic Crucible, we need to find a way where if you want more rooms, you could have more rooms, but if you don't want more rooms, we're not forcing it on you,
Right.
especially a newer player who maybe doesn't have a roster that actually could go for however many rooms we would potentially put in there. So it is something that we're always trying to figure out, like how do we manage both sides.
Okay. Well, thank you all.
Yeah, I think War and Crucible both need more rooms when you're a later game player for sure.
For joining us today. I will give one more plug. Make sure to come to Marvel Strike, discord.gg/Marvel Strike Force. You will see the promo code that we have there today. Also get a hands-on view at the roadmap that we shared today, plus all sorts of other things that are happening. RJ, thanks so much for doing this.
All right. I mean, there was a lot more in this than I thought there was, but nothing crude, nothing too crazy. Okay. Let's see. Topics. Okay. Let's extend this out. Let me get rid of leader. Let me get rid of both of these things. Let me make sure all the Fantastic Four members are on here. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, there's a lot on here actually. Oof. Chapter 1, closing thoughts. Negative zone. U32 trophies. That's not what trophies. IES, isn't it? Yeah. Players shop currency. F4 new environment. F4 new. Null shards. Plus Battle World store. Legacy shop. Chapter 2. Character gated content. Captain Britain. Intel. Currency. Conversion. Path to orbs. Battle World. Professor X Red Stars. Cataclysms. I don't know if that's what we're talking about. Raid / war / CC rewards updates. Discord linking. People, I don't even understand the Discord linking. I don't understand what is that going to accomplish for us. shouldn't spoil. And then he does anyway. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's double this. Throw it off the page. Written part, okay. Topics, part 1. It was a pretty big strike spot when you think about it. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't want to do it like this. I want it to be a different size. I want this to be like this. Actually, no, like this, sorry. Fix that. Boom. Boom. Remove all this guy. Nope. Remove, not keep. Okay. So. We want this to fit over here. That'll do. I want this to fit in here. That'll do. Same with the topics part. Want to fit in here. And the rest of it can basically go away. This gets gone. This gets gone. And now it's a slide. And I can work with that. Okay. Also remove this one. Okay. This is now slide 1. Okay. Delete all this. Did I spell Britain wrong? I did. Part 2. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm just doing this technical part. It's annoying me. Slide 2. And then just Discord link in left. This is 3. Slide 3. All right, let me catch back up with chat. Sorry. Okay. Now that all that's done, let me open up my slider here. We'll add all 3 of these boys in here. Add files. Downloads. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do you have the roadmap image? I don't, Pathfinder. I would love the roadmap image if you wouldn't mind. I'd use it in a thumbnail for this for sure. There we go. Also, good strike spot video. We're about to do our semi-reaction to it. We're going to be doing an abridged reaction. And you know what? No better time than now. This got restarted. That's okay. Let me, if I close this down, it brings that up. Okay, good. And I can pull this back up. Okay. You got it, Fath? Oh, yeah, I could use that too. Good stuff. Probably put that here. Have a different window for that one. Okay. There we go. That could be a different one. Every chapter, I think it's part. Yeah. I think the start of every chapter, the end of every chapter. Yeah. Oh, here I just got the image. I get open link. There we go. Oh, this one's a little bit. Okay, we'll just zoom out. There we go. Nice. Thanks, Pat. Appreciate that. I thought it was really funny when it came out and it wasn't black. It was just PNG'd out. And we just saw people behind it. Or we saw things behind it. I thought that was funny. Whoever was doing the camera work, by the way, like switching where the camera was looking, they did a really good job. Really good job. All right. I think we're good then. We can get this show started. It's going to be a mess. This is going to be a mess. We'll probably do some editing. I might take my time when I talk so that it's less of a mess. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's start with... I'll tell you what, let's start with something else. Let's start with this picture right here. Can I copy image? Is that something I can do? Paste it? I can. Okay, good. Delete this. Grow this up like that. Okay. Okay. Slide 4. Add that in here. Oops. And then here. Put that as the number 1 slide. Whoops. There we go. All right. Perfect. I think we're ready. And we will, when we listen to this, we will be doing it with, wait, is this the wrong video?
Of his own. He's about to...
This is the wrong video. Okay. This one 3 hours ago. And we want to get ready at like the 33-minute mark.
And today we...
Okay. This one should always be up in the background. This one will be when we do promo codes and the other thing. Okay. The blue chair guy isn't in his blue chair. Yeah, I find it funny that Pathfinder's chair is like a good, not a foot, maybe a good like 6 inches taller. So he's just towering over him. Okay, anyway, let's go. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? In today's video, we're going to be going over the key points that happened in the strike spot that just happened on Twitch. I will leave a link to that Twitch VOD in the comment section below, but we're going to kind of break it down because it was an hour long. And I think there's some key points. I think we can break it down to hopefully about 20 minutes. It's hopefully going to be the length of this video. But let's go over the key topics. So they did talk about the closing of chapter 1 and their thoughts there. So let's head on over and I'm going to find the spot and we'll hear what they think about it. And then I'll give you my opinion on it as well. So it was around the 33-minute and 30-second mark. Here we go. We will listen to it on ×2 speed so we get through this video a bit faster.
Things that you felt could have been a little bit better that we can improve in chapter 2. And then I would also ask chat, start filling your questions. We are watching your messages come in, but go ahead and...
Yeah, I think for chapter 1, I think there's a lot of learnings that we're going to kind of pull forward, right, for kind of chapter 2. Some of the stuff that I think went well was, like, say, all the existing legacy currencies and the conversion rate. There's no major hiccups there. That's always a positive. I think there's a lot that we learned around kind of the distribution of the legendary character, Quasar, and how that went. In terms of kind of the yellow stars and kind of versus our goals and actually really achieving those goals. I think there's some work still we have to do on kind of the red star distribution and kind of improve that, so we'll see how that last Scourge does for us. And then I think the Intel shop, we're still working on kind of the seasonal currency and ensuring that we're kind of giving away what we really want to give away inside of a chapter. Right now we're a little under on where we would like to be in terms of kind of we have a total bag of goods. And we know that there's some areas that we have to improve because we want to distribute all of that seasonal currency out to the players. So we're going to continue to work on that because I think that's the biggest area of kind of improvement right now that we're seeing that we need to be making. But overall, I think it was a big swing and I think we did a lot. I still want to see kind of the legacy shop come together. There's some quality of life improvements we want to make. But overall, I'm pretty thrilled that we were able to get it done because we asked the team to do this in a very short amount of time and it was kind of all hands on deck and we did a lot of work to kind of get it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, and there's still...
Yeah, so they think it was mostly a success. Chapter 1, I definitely agree with them. Chapter 1 was a huge improvement from what we were experiencing before Chapter 1. The Intel store brought with it, I think, a lot of decision making on what you want to do, what kind of resources you want to gain. We had a lot of people in chat while I was going through this video that were both agreeing and disagreeing. Some people say, like, the Intel store is just geared to 20 or nothing. You don't have Professor X. Some people are saying, like, hey, Professor X is going to come when it comes, so they're actually using their intel on character shards, or they plan to for Fantastic Four. Since Fantastic Four, though, doesn't replace Professor X in Arena, they'll kind of work together. If you don't have Professor X yet, Fantastic Four is going to do a really good job helping you even fight people who do have Professor X's. So that there was an interesting sort of split with the community there. And I just have to agree. Chapter 1 felt good. The one thing that Chapter 1 lacked for me was competitive pushing. Now, I kind of got that when I started pushing Crucible and War more with my alliance than with myself and with Scotty and Crucible. And so that push was there, but we didn't have any sort of push for PvE events. Like, we didn't really have, I don't think we had a tower at all. We had a killing tower, but that's not a push, right? That's just it's a tag check. Make sure you have those characters. We didn't really have like a cool, fun tower. There was no Scourges that had a push where if I did it, I would get some extra gear to 20 or maybe some extra character shards. Instead, it was just frames. And there was frames on everything. There was frames on the Danger Rooms. Danger Rooms were a huge success in Chapter 1. They didn't even bring that up. The competitiveness in PvE felt like it was lacking more than ever in Chapter 1, and I think they need to grow on that. The only competitive PvE nature that there was, I suppose you want to call it that, is negative zone, farming that for leaderboards, and even that was mostly irrelevant in the form of spenders. And that'll be the next thing we talk about, the negative zone. They're going to bring that up. I have a lot of thoughts on negative zone, but I'll let them bring it up first. I recently did a video where I was kind of glazing the game. I stand behind that for the most point. I didn't talk about negative zone because I knew changes were coming, because I've been bothering a developer who I'm in DMs with every day about the negative zone. But here's what they had to say about the negative zone. We go 3620. Here we go.
Hard shop. No, I don't think we have any plans on really doing anything with that right now.
Okay. We have some comments about the negative zone. That was one of the things that I wanted to talk about. So let's just dive right in. PL Castle talks about it. Caboose84, I think, talks about it as well. How do you feel like the negative zone went, and what do you think we're going to do differently going forward?
Yeah, I think we actually talked a little bit about this yesterday.
Yeah.
Overall, I think the concept of what we're trying to achieve is great, right? Which is give some puzzly, harder kind of problems for the players to solve. The execution, I think, is where we have to really work on it, right? Like at first when it came out and kind of the leaderboards being attached to it, asking players to do it 14 days in a row, it's not a great feeling, right? It should be some content that we leave out for a given amount of time. You as a player can go in there, get through it, get your rewards, be done with it, and if you want to go back, then you can, but not feel the pressure or the need to go back into that content daily. So yeah, I think there's a lot of learnings from the iterations of this kind of negative zone that we're going to learn from and try and make it better the next time that comes out. But I would say, yeah, there's definitely reason for the critical feedback that we've been getting on it and kind of the way that the execution went out.
Yeah.
Okay, negative zone. The goods, the bads. The good, like he said, the first time we did it, the first 8 no's with Vigilante, that felt like a puzzle to solve. And then we solved it, and that was great. And then we had to run it another 1,000 times, and that was really bad, right? It feels like the move for something like negative zone, the way they implemented it was fun at first, and there were good rewards. The first and second clear, where we got Omega Red awakened abilities for free. And then we also got Quasar awakened abilities for free. That made the negative zone feel fun. It made kind of that push feel good. But when they started attaching to leaderboards, and we had to run it every single day, it just felt like a slog. And then when the second tier of negative zone nodes came out, it felt even worse. It almost feels like, instead of, well, not almost, it does feel like, when the Crucible nodes came out, they needed to scrap all the raid nodes that came up before it. Still let us use all the Harbinger characters, but don't require those first 8 nodes. Same thing now that we have Arena. Scrap all the Crucible nodes, scrap all the raid nodes, because it doesn't feel good having to slog through that, even if there are, really powerful awakened abilities on the table, or really powerful good rewards, which currently, in the current Arena one, there is no good rewards for doing it. Now, we do get 21 days to bust through it. We get like a few gear tier 20 pieces. We get a few million gold, a few hundred training materials, but it's just not worth it to do it. And if they attach that to a leaderboard, the missing out feels really, really bad. Really, really bad. So the negative zone, there was really good parts at the beginning. They need to isolate what that beginning felt like for players when we were getting those like awakened ability materials and how people were actually enjoying it. Extrapolate that, and that should just be the formula. Don't add to that. Just leave it the way it was, sort of thing. At least that's my opinion. Really shorten it down. It should never reach 60 nodes. It should never reach more than 10 nodes. Honestly, it should just be 8 nodes every time, and really analyze what is needed for those nodes. Because somebody brought this up in chat, and this was really smart by somebody. The raid teams in general are designed for extended combat. They're designed to get more energy and to keep going, and so they could take on waves of 20 enemies, or waves of more than 5 at a time. Crucible teams aren't. Crucible teams are designed for bang, bang, somebody's dead, I win, 5v5. They're not made to get extra energy, right? So putting them in this form of content, of combat, doesn't make sense. So it almost feels like for the raid portion, the Dark Dimension style made sense. But maybe for the Crucible portion of the negative zone, they switch it to be more like a saga, where there's, 8 nodes of Crucible fights, but the combat ends on that node. I 3-star that node using my Accursed team, or my whatever team, and then I can go to the next one. I can 3-star that now. Obviously, the big change then needs to be, you cannot run the negative zone until the team has been fully released, and hopefully the free-to-play part has been released, right? So you need to understand what teams thrive in what sort of combat. Vigilante are really good at getting energy. Accursed aren't. You can't do the 4 Crucible nodes with the Accursed team, even if you have a jacked up Accursed team. I have diamonds on Helverine. I have the other characters at 5 red stars. I cannot use my Accursed team to get through those 4 Crucible nodes, right? They need to realize the power of the teams, and it's great to give us this this puzzle to solve with those teams, but make it make sense under the concept of that team. Anyway, I kind of rambled on a little bit there. But negative zone, good idea, bad execution. The first 8 nodes was good. The rest, not so good. Fix that. Never do 14-day leaderboards. Jesus Christ. Never do 14-day leaderboards again. All right, the next topic was U32 trophies. I'm going to fall on the other side of this as well from most players. So U32, you can lose trophies in there, right? And a lot of people don't like that. Let's hear what they had to say on that.
On rankings actually counting during those tournaments.
Yeah, it's one of the things that's kind of like hard-coded, quote-unquote, into the game. It's one of the things we have talked about and discussing and pulling it out. Because when you are in kind of a tournament, whether that's a 32%, 16% tournament, it shouldn't impact your rankings in the leagues for kind of moving forward. So that is like a quality of life improvement that I'll follow up on and see where it's at. But yeah, I would agree that it shouldn't impact the rankings, the overall rankings.
There you go. They agree. They're trying to work on that. So U32, when they can finally get that code to work, shouldn't take away from your trophies. It shouldn't affect your standings. That's what people want to hear. Good. Leave it at that, right? All right. Next coming up was the players' shop currencies. So a lot of people, especially new players, are having this issue where they're worried they're not going to be getting enough shop currency. And as a new player, there's a lot you still got to catch up on there, right? So here's what RJ had to say, and that came at... I didn't copy the time down. It's going to be coming up next, sometime here between 30 and 41 minutes.
To make it easier to get costumes, Jammer asks.
About this 2 days ago. So hopefully we can share an update really soon. But yes, we're well aware that there are some costumes that a large, significant...
but I haven't got it approved yet, so maybe we can do that.
Is that like you're requesting it right now? So you're kind of like saying,
No, I mean,
mid-funnel
there's a
players,
little
early new
fluff
players, reactivated players coming back to the game.
There you go.
So we want to give those player shop credits because we really don't want them using their seasonal currency, what we kind of call kitchen sink resources. So that is an active thing that we're working on that hopefully will go out pretty soon, and kind of how are we going to start to distribute more of those credits so that those players can have their access to it. But it's something we're well aware of that we need to tackle.
Cool. Well,
They're aware they need to tackle it, but no real solution was thrown down. Here's my solution that I think everybody is going to hate. My solution is that you want to give that shop currency out, do it in blitz fights. If I were to sim this fight right now, I get absolutely nothing for this, right? I get absolutely nothing. This should award shop currency. Right now, blitzing, besides just milestones, is completely meaningless. Put shop currency here, let people farm that shop currency, make it a reasonable amount. So when new players come into the game or mid-game players that still need stuff from the various stores, and I don't mean they need stuff like they need the arena currency or they need to be able to buy their war stuff. I mean like these players still need to buy all of these character shards, right? Give it that way to them so they can farm it pretty easily, and you make blitz somewhat meaningful for mid-game players. The downside of that is if they're going to give a meaningful amount, they need to then take these orbs away, these blitz orbs. So what I think they should do personally, and you guys can fight me on this, I think a lot of people will, is they need to come out and say, hey guys, we're taking the gold out of the blitz orb and we're doing that in a month. So if you have a big supply of shop credits and you want to use that to get a bunch of gold, go and do that now, because in a month we're taking the gold out of the blitz orbs and we're then putting shop currency in blitz fights so people can actually farm that and just it'll solve that problem for them. Either that or they just start putting more into the showcases. They used to give us 200,000 in these showcases, and I think they kind of stopped, right? Let me see. I haven't actually done... No, I did this earlier. I forget if they actually gave us shop currency on this first chapter or not. We used to be able to farm it. Okay, so we can farm 500 here. 500 is a drop in the bucket for players, and I don't think getting them to core these nodes is great. I mean, do they do it? And you see they take the shop credits off. The most meaningful node should definitely have shop credits. So if it's on these training orb nodes or the gold orb nodes, definitely put the shop credits there as well. And yeah, it shouldn't be 500. It should definitely be up. It should definitely be farming it once should let me farm one character from the Blitz Star. Let's do that. All right. So let me see what it's. I think it costs 2,000 Blitz Star characters. All right, so 2,000, 4,000. Let's call it 4,000. Yeah, every time I farm one of those nodes, it should give me 2,500. So I can do this, and that kind of will extrapolate to all of these. I'm not sure the exact number. They would have to break that down in some sort of spreadsheet, but it's got to make more sense if it's going to be farmed through those showcases. I tend to think you just take the gold out of the Blitz Orb with good warning so people can go in and buy it and just give a crazy amount so whenever it goes into this legacy store, these new characters, mid-game players, new players, they could just spam buy it. That's where I stand on it anyway. We got a new Fantastic Four environment coming to the game. This is interesting. I think it's been too long. Like when we got that big lighting update, I thought we were going to be getting environments spammed at us, but we were going to get new Fantastic Four environment, which is cool.
different in-game events around that. I think it's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm
You
super excited for it.
know much about that we can share?
I mean, you kind of already said the majority. I think there's a brand new environment though that's going into the game, right? That we're excited about. That revolves around the Fantastic Four and kind of the MCU. But yeah,
There you go. So new Fantastic Four environment. I hope it's the Baxter building. I hope we see Herbie flying around. That sounds pretty cool. Not much to talk about that, but that is something I just want to put on everyone's radar. Null Shards and the Battle World store, the future of the Battle World store. It was brought up like, okay, why don't we just roll the Battle World store into the other legacy stores? I think that's a mistake. I think that is a very endgame thought. I'm sure there's still players that are running out of that Battle World currency because they're farming new characters from it. I think, personally, that if you want to fix that Battle World store, there's a much better way to do it. And like I myself, I guess they just put in these characters, so I'm farming this now, but I'm only gaining this resource, right? You want to make people use this, put gold, put training materials, even put gear tier 20 orbs in this, right? If you want to keep this currency fresh, don't make the same mistake you made with all the other stores. Put gear tier 20 orb fragments in here. Make it cost a lot, but it'll still be something I, as an endgame player, will want to buy. Right, so put something in there that we want to buy. Obviously, there's purple ISO in here, so maybe this will become useful when we get purple ISO 4 and 5, which we will be talking about later on in this video. But yeah, I mean, Battle World Store, it is what it is. It is what it is. Did I actually let him talk about it? Let me see what they say about it.
reactivated players or newer players coming in, and we want to give them the ability to still hopefully fight Null, but also those shards. And right now, those shards were potentially going to go into the Battle World shop.
So they were thinking about putting the Null shards into the Battle World shop.
We do consolidate it down into kind of what we would say is a legacy shop. We don't necessarily want players to have to spend the seasonal currency potentially on the shards, so there's still some debate on what we do with it, but I do think that we are thinking about, do we want to consolidate that shop as well and kind of deprecate it out and push it back into kind of the other legacy shops.
Yeah, that just sounds bad to me. I think you got to upgrade that shop faster. Put one of those forever currencies in it, gold, training materials, whatever the case may be. Let people want to use their currency on that shop. That's how I would go about it anyway. All right. Legacy shop is coming in chapter 2. That's just, the consolidation of all the shops is happening in chapter 2. Not the day chapter 2 starts, but sometime during chapter 2 is when I'm going to do it. I'm not going to go to that part. Who cares? That just is what it is. Character gated content. That was brought up by, I believe, Beta Ray Bill. So they had a couple thoughts on that. That was at the 46-minute mark. Let's go check that out.
The team internally, because we create kind of loops around, say, a Cosmic Crucible team or an Arena team, and then we, of course, want you to engage in that core mode, but we're asking you to do it prior to all those characters being out, and so it is kind of this weird situation that we put our players into, and so, yeah, it's one of the things that we are looking to adjust moving forward so that it can kind of be better in terms of what we're asking our players to do, but also I think we want to try and provide more freedom for players to kind of play the way that they would like to play, but still earning kind of getting through daily objectives to earn kind of the seasonal currency or other rewards inside of events, but yeah, we're well aware that that's something we need to work on, Brett.
Okay, well,
so they're aware of something I work on, but nothing solid, right? So there's going to be a lot of PR answers, and that's just, he's a general manager. I get that that's just going to be the way things are. He can't really promise anything because then he'll be held to that standard. Probably something that they can't keep all the time, right? But what we're currently having, again, let's go back to the negative zone. We now have an arena section where we don't have the arena team. Actually, you know what? Let me pull that up for a second because that is a hilarious just truth here. I am currently working my way through the first run on the negative zone on the arena side of things. I had to do this is the first node. I had to do like a burn attack to get my abilities back up. Same thing here. I'm now working on node 3. I'm now 3 attacks deep. All of these attacks were used to try and rebuild energy. I don't even know if I'm there yet, but this is all because this is an arena mode and I don't have the team that was apparently built for this. So going back to the talk we just had about the negative zone, right? Arena teams aren't meant for this long form content. They're just not. So I'm not even sure the Fantastic Four team will do much better here. But we don't even have the Fantastic Four team to find out about that, right? This is just not fun. It's just not fun with them having arena buffs, me being expected to be able to beat this, and just having absolutely no shot. The 2 Black Knights just absolutely rip you apart. These guys obviously have stuff they could do. We got Stun Trauma. Maybe I actually could beat this node now that I'm on attack number 4 or 5, and I have all my cooldowns up. We'll see. I'm not going to do this whole node here. We'll just see if I can actually get through it. But this is the sort of prep that you then have to do. And I know how to do this. I am a very, very involved player. Let's put it that way, right? I know, okay, I have 21 days to do this. I could take my time. I could rebuild my cooldowns, yada, yada, yada. Other players may not come towards this game mode with that sort of knowledge. And they could end up in these vicious loops where it might take me 4 hits to get through this node. Somebody who just YOLOs their way through this, because that's how they play the game, it might take them 20 hits to get through this node. And then they're no longer actually beating negative zone twice. All because they didn't really have the character that they, as the playstyle they need to have to get through this sort of content. Anyway, it does look like I can get through this. I'll do this at another time though. All right, so part 2 of all the stuff that they were talking about. Captain Britain, yes, so Captain Britain is finally going to be getting farmable. They brought that up at 47.45. Too little too late, my guys. And I want to talk about this just as an epic character conversation. Epic characters are not being well maintained, in my opinion. Because what am I going to care about getting more stars on Zombie Scarlet Witch? Like, Captain Britain has been out for how long? And he's finally becoming farmable. And then Scarlet Witch is finally going to be getting farmable? It's weird, right? But here, they said Captain Britain's coming.
Okay, let's see. Diamonds for Captain Britain, how much longer? I know that there was actually some discussion around that very recently. So I hope that we have some news to share.
Yeah, he'll be coming to the shop soon. Like I was saying a second ago, I think there's a few characters that we need to start putting into the shop and have just been in kind of this weird hibernation period for too long. And so we are actively working on that stuff. So yeah, he'll be there soon.
Yeah, the hibernation period. Listen, I understand what they're going for with epic characters. You can't hoard them away until they're no longer useful, right? I feel like 6 months is when they say we could have like any character maxed out if we care enough to do it right. I feel like epic characters should maybe be 10 months tops. Honestly, it just feels too long. It feels like the characters get shelved that long. The experience players could have with them is just lost. Why do I care to put diamonds on Captain Britain at this point? I mean, he's in a weird situation because he's an old stack character. He's going to be stuck fighting new stack characters, and we never got to get diamonds on him or even shards on him until he has these certain events pop up, right? But the other characters, like, the lifespan of these characters goes by. It goes by too fast to be hoarding them, even on that epic straight. They need to come up with a better cadence for it, I guess is what I'm saying. Intel currency conversion. Not much to show here. They did talk about how the Intel currency is going to be resetting when Chapter 2 starts, right? So make sure that you keep an eye out. They're going to give us lots of warnings, but don't have any of your Intel currency carry over when Chapter 2 starts. I have 500,000 saved up right now. The second Invisible Woman goes in there, I'm going to start buying her up slowly. When Reed Richards comes out, that's how I plan to unlock Reed Richards. And if Franklin, I don't know if Franklin's going to be able to join the Intel store in time, or if he'll be the first character that's like part of the new currency, whatever that's going to be called for Chapter 2. But I'm not going to be, holding my breath forever, saving the Intel. And I know a lot of you guys are still buying Professor X Gear 220s with it, so you're probably not going to have to worry about that. But yeah, just keep an eye out for that if you're in a different player bracket there. Oh, Path 2 orbs. Yes, the Path 2 orbs were brought up at the 55-minute mark, so let me go find that. There was about 10 minutes of fluff, so I'm glad we're going to skip all that.
To the team, but I would say legendary characters a little bit more tricky, but we definitely do want to do some stuff with a lot of characters next year for sure.
Okay. Let's see. Big Positive Geek asks about kind of the character event cadence, Path 2 orbs kind of being a little bit less. I think we also, probably talk about how Intel gives you more access to characters sooner than ever before, but what's kind of the take there on, character event releases as well as those Path 2 orbs that we did?
Yeah, we're trying to find a balance there. We have had discussions internally about the Path 2 orbs. We're going to probably pick a character or two per month that those will definitely have in. But as you kind of commented on, we've really tried to change the way that players are able to access characters that they really want and with the shop and kind of how quickly they go into the shop and how much currency we know we're giving out that you can start to really buy a lot of those characters that you're choosing to buy. But yeah, there will always be kind of, we're always discussing kind of the value of the Path 2 orbs and how we want to utilize those.
So basically said there is, hey, like Path 2 orbs aren't as available as they were before. Think about like Vigilante, how many Path 2 orbs did we get from them? The Intel store is where we're going to be expected to, I guess, use that currency to unlock characters faster, as opposed to what we were getting the Path 2 orbs. I didn't love this answer. I really enjoyed the Path 2 orbs. I really enjoyed, especially that Vigilante, when we were getting the Path 2 orbs from engaging in that game mode. And I definitely think they should go back there. So like the accursed characters, and we did this, they had it for Starjammers as well, right? We should be earning Path 2 accursed orbs by engaging in Cause of Crucible. And we should be getting more the higher up we are in Crucible. Give me a carrot to chase. The flat rewards in all of our game modes is nice that it doesn't, bridge the gap to a crazy degree. They should be putting these like finite rewards, like shards are finite, right? Well, once you reach 810, they're useless to you. I think that should be used as the carrot in a bunch of different game modes to incentivize people to care, to push, and be in the higher brackets. For Star Gems, we got like 5 Path 2 orbs, regardless of what ranking you're at for Crucible. I think like for the Occurs, we should get Path to Orbs for the Occurs characters in our different brackets. And if you're Grandmasters, you get like 15 Path to Orbs for the week. And if you're Diamonds, you get 10 and stuff like that. So I just feel like the Path to Orbs are a cool thing they could use that has been kind of slept on. That potential has been kind of squandered. But I guess that's their idea. They assume that the Intel store is going to bridge that gap. Oh, here's a big topic. Battle World. Battle World fell so flat on his face. It sounds like Battle World 2 is going to be getting a couple tweaks, but Battle World 3 is where we're going to see some revolutionary stuff. So let me just let him talk about that because I thought that was super interesting. Battle World to me was like a really sad flop, but yeah, hopefully it's going to be better than I think.
Okay, got a couple questions about Battle World. So we'll start with Thunder with a bunch of Z's. I don't know how many there is. I can't see it. TV's too far away. When is the next Battle World coming? Maybe like the next Battle World boss. When is the next Battle World coming up?
We want it to be in September. It might get pushed out a little bit just due to kind of bandwidth and some things that we'd like to see with Battle World before that comes out. We would like to also probably make some even bigger changes to Battle World once the third iteration runs, which will probably be sometime in Q1, Q2 of next year. But yeah, it's going to be Century.
Okay, so there you go. Battle World 2, like September, it might get pushed out a little bit. Battle World 3, Q1 to Q2. I thought that was super interesting. So this tells me a lot, just like pattern recognition, right? The No Battle World lasted a full year, right? It started October last year, really fell flat on its face, went on a big hiatus, came back in this somewhat improved form. I think we're going to get to see another couple tweaks that'll make Battle World a little bit better in the next iteration. But the fact that Battle World 2, the lifespan, is like between 4 to 6 months says a lot. It tells me like they're right there with making kind of the big changes to Battle World they want, but they need more time to do it. So they're going to run Battle World 2, the Century Battle World, for that little abridged time. And then Battle World 3 is going to come out Q1, Q2. So I thought that was really interesting, but I'm no longer holding my breath that we're going to see sort of that big ask that I want from Battle World. Like the big ask I want from Battle World is a new way of combat. I don't want team deathmatch. I want like specific things that you need to do to score more points, and the more points you score, the more it kind of adds on, and that's how you unlock different zones. You finally reach that boss, and I want a leaderboard. I want a leaderboard that's competitive, and not by spending. You don't spend points, but it's like how much damage can I actually put on this node that'll affect the leaderboard, that'll affect how many shards I get for that Battle World boss character, that Century character is gonna be the next one, right? Because right now, Battle World is raised 2.0. And I'm kind of worried it might stay that way with a couple changes, but who knows? Maybe those changes will be good enough to kind of like revitalize it in the sense that we're going to be excited for it. The biggest thing they could do to make people excited for it is, again, and some people hate leaderboards. I don't like spender leaderboards. I like leaderboards where it's like the effort you put in can translate to better rewards. Scourges was the best example of that, right? You didn't need to have a fully maxed out team in the Morgan Le Fay Scourge to score super high and get extra rewards for it. And that's what I would love Battle World to be. A skill expression where we could then, you as an alliance, we share like, okay, this is what I did on Sentry. This let me push the most amount of damage into Sentry. I mean, they got to fix the whole boss encounters. It can't be gated the way Null is, obviously. That's too much of a conversation to get into. But a skill expression that leads to a leaderboard, that leads to future, like better rewards than people who don't care about it, that aren't engaging with it as much. That's what I would want from Battle World, at least for Battle World 2. And then Battle World 3, I would love to have like a new take on gameplay. But it sounds like Battle World 2 is going to be, well, I guess we'll wait. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not holding my breath for it that much anymore, though. Professor X Red Stars. So yeah, they did touch on Professor X Red Stars. They touched on that at the hour mark. Not a clear answer on this one either, unfortunately.
But I don't know if we're going to be able to talk about that super soon or not, but we are definitely working on one.
Yeah, we have a roadmap internally that goes through next year. But yeah, I would say there's some stuff I know you guys would like to share and kind of show. So we are definitely, hopefully, can share some of that with the community.
Yeah, I would love to be able to share that. Let's see here. When will Red Stars be back for Professor X? MC Ortiz asks.
That's a good one. I don't have the exact dates, but I know that the LiveOps team is constantly repopping a lot of these things. So yeah, we could follow up with kind of the community on the exact dates. But there is, I know, plans in place for how they want to use it.
Let's see.
Plans based for how they want to use them. Nothing in stone. This was my big concern when I saw the Professor X Red Star event, if you will. Like, are people going to be unlocking Professor X at 2 Red Stars? That's not fun. That takes away a lot of the hype for the character. Feels like there should be a 4 or 5 Red Star minimum at this point for when you unlock him. You just get that. But it sounds like the Live Ops team might be leveraging those Red Stars in future events, which I don't love, because spenders, the current spenders, they don't care about that. Because getting Professor X unlocked for spenders wasn't completely unreasonable in the timetable because the extension they did on it, right? It's the non-spenders who are going to be looking for those Professor X red stars in 6 months from now. How can the live ops team really leverage that in a fun way? I don't think they can. So I don't know. I hope they just kind of don't make the same mistake with Professor X red stars that they made for Odin, and they hold it for so long. I mean, yeah, I hope that's the case. Anywho, there's Professor X red stars. Cataclysms. Cataclysms are brought up. We don't even talk about this too much. Cataclysm is the game mode all of y'all hate because it required like Gear 20 characters, and I agree with you. The gating of these like really hard cataclysmic modes, like the Temporal Cataclysm and the Professor X one, on Gear 20 characters is a big mistake. Let the challenge speak for itself. The first Cataclysm we had did that, right? Which I think that was Temporal Cataclysm. Not a lot of rewards on that though. Again, this comes back to like what am I chasing in PvE? That's going to be fun. So I think Cataclysm, if they want to do for legendary characters we're doing for Quasar, I think that's fine. Give me a Cataclysm where my time put in could maybe get me 1 or 2 Gear 220 pieces, right? Yeah, Cataclysm had the hidden rewards, which is not good either. Don't have hidden rewards. A really hard game mode, put no gates on it. No character gates, no gear tier gates, no diamond gates, none of that kind of crap, right? Put tags on it, sure, so that you can kind of make the nodes be a more interesting problem as opposed to, okay, just throw all our mythical characters at it. That's fine. But yeah, the Cataclysms, it's on their radar. It didn't sound like any time in the future, though, in my opinion. The Raid, War, and CC rewards update. I want to touch on this. This is at 1 hour and 5 minutes. And sorry, I know this video is already at 30 minutes, so it's a little bit long.
Yeah, we model everything out. So it's basically a kind of distribution model that you look at kind of in terms of the saturation, the inflows, outflows, how much are we giving away, where are we giving it away, at what times. So Gear Tier 20 has been mapped out, and I think like for access rate, that's one of the things we try to really put into the shop that we think is of great value to the players. And I think as over time, you'll start to see more of those come into kind of rewards.
Sorry, I missed 40 seconds.
But yeah, right now it's definitely part of the plan of kind of the distribution that we're giving out right now.
Okay. Well, FlyHigh asks for in-game players, I would say for all players, are we going to be updating rewards for Raid, War, and Crucible? And we kind of already hit on the challenges a little bit, but Raid, War, Crucible, kind of the main game modes.
Yes, that's a conversation I was actually having with some people yesterday. I think that there is a need to start to slowly figure out which ones we want to update first and then go to the second and the third and so forth. But yeah, I would say there's probably going to be some updates to some of the core modes and some of the rewards and maybe even some really nice chase items that we haven't done in a long time that we could put into some of those lanes, like some characters as an example, where we did that with Quicksilver with Cosmic Crucible. I'd like to revisit that so that there are kind of some really great reasons to go in and play some of those core lanes again.
That's music to my ears. Like I like being competitive. I like pushing. But when there's not something worth pushing for, I think that's been draining on the community. These frames and everything, here's the thing. It's such a hard balance to strike, right? You want to give people something to push for so that the reward is worth the grind, but you also don't want to extend that gap between the haves and the have-nots too much, because then that snowball effect takes over and it gets a little bit crazy. But there's nothing right now. There's no reason for me to want to push Crucible rankings. The rewards are flat. Like when I let myself fall to like top 500 in Crucible. The difference between top 500 Crucible rewards and Grandmaster, which is where I'm now back at, it's not enough for me to care about. Same with War. Diamond War Alliance, that's tough to hold on to. There's a lot of like crazy killers in that top 8 elo hell that you always eventually run into, right? The Diamond rewards versus Plat 4 rewards, it's not enough to care about. Like when they put Quicksilver in the Crucible rewards at one time, that was enough to care about. Make it so that like the difference between being in Masters gets you a star level faster on whatever character's in there than if you were in Diamond. And same with Diamond to Gold. Same with Gold to Silver. Like, make it matter. Don't make it be like a 5-star difference. Because if it's a 5-star difference, then it doesn't matter at all. At all. Anyway, I thought that was interesting. I do think that the rewards for pushing these game modes definitely needs to be expanded on in a pretty big way. Discord linking. I actually don't know what Discord linking is going to entail. I don't know what the benefits of it. I'm excited about that, though. I'm actually more excited about something else they got working. Actually, you know what? I so don't know. I don't want to speak on it. So, their Discord linking is still happening. Hopefully, they didn't talk about it, but hopefully, Discord linking, the big thing that'll do is make alliance recruitment and alliance finding seamless. Because that, I think, is still the biggest issue in the game, is it's so hard to find an active alliance that fits your playstyle. If they could solve that, that would solve a lot of the issues for players that aren't getting the type of rewards that they should be getting. Anyway, yeah. Quality of life. They got some quality of life improvements coming. I actually asked them about a different quality of life that they're not going to touch on here. But I asked about a lose button for War Crucible. Because right now there's a couple fights where we just like, we want to lose at a certain point, or if we want to do a burn attack, we don't actually pull abilities. We end up pausing the game and sitting there for 5 minutes instead of having a lose button. I asked about that. I would love a retry button for when you're doing like Dark Dimension stuff or this negative zone stuff. There's a couple of quality of life improvements. They said that they know people are asking for that, so hopefully we'll see that in the future. But they talked about one that I thought was pretty interesting. I think it was like the War Helicarrier is a 3D model, and they're going to get rid of that 3D model so you load into War faster. But they had some other stuff too.
I've been asking for a while now that we're working on is being able to visualize when a player has awakened abilities attached to them, right? Because that's something that when you're going in certain matches, that information is pretty valuable, and we're not really giving it to the players right now. So that is one of the things that we're working on. But there's a slew of quality of life improvements that we have in our backlog that we're just always slowly chipping away at.
Yeah, and I know.
So quality of life stuff still coming. Nothing concrete though. That's all right. All right. Roadmap. We got a roadmap, guys. Pretty big stuff. So this is our roadmap. It doesn't tell us much. Not much that we didn't already know. So we know Chapter 2 is going to be this guy. There's been other pictures where it just looks like a lion's mane. The only character to me that looks like a lion's mane is Blastar. He's a pretty cool cosmic character. He has ties to Annihilus, so I think who that's going to be, but we'll have to wait and see. I actually don't know who the next legendary is going to be. But a cool picture. It looks pretty beefy, right? We got a new raid. We don't know if this new raid is a new chaotic raid or a new spotlight raid. We're definitely due for a new spotlight raid. A new chaotic raid this quick would be pretty interesting because we just got the final team, right? We just got Thunderbolts unlocked. One patch ago? So this to me would be pretty early. But if it does happen, then we would expect to find a new Mystic team and a new Tech team. I don't know if we're ready for a new Tech team yet, because the Orcus team is amazing in a bunch of game modes for upcoming players. I'm not sure that would be ideal. If it's a new Spotlight team, a new Spotlight raid, we can assume a new Spotlight team that would have crossover into War Crucible. I like the Spotlight raid and stuff because I don't care about the raid aspect, because raids is a daily checkbox, right? You get the team, you build them up, you hit sim, you're done. I like that they kind of then flex over to War and Crucible. So hopefully this will be a new Spotlight raid. Cross-platform connection. We talked about the Discord. Not sure what that is. Battle World, a new boss. Sentry. He already let that slip. Character upgrades. This is Purple ISO, guys. So Purple ISO is coming Q3, Q4 of 2025. And presumably with it will be another mythical chase. The same way we had Odin. I guess there'll be a new mythical chase for Purple ISO. That should be exciting. And then War 2.0. The fact they're calling it War 2.0 means it is a monumental update to War. I know not everybody loves War, but the people who do love War. When I got this new alliance I built together and we started getting people into voice chats and doing this, that, and the other, a couple people that used to hate War now say War is their favorite game mode. They need to find a way to make War something that people want to get together and play with each other, to get in voice and to do that kind of stuff. And if they can do that, they will extremely increase people's fun engagement with the game, if you will. War's got the potential to be special for Marvel Strike Force. I've seen a lot of games that try and emulate War, and even if you do get into an active group and you start talking with people, it doesn't have the same effect. War can be special. They just got to figure out how to get it there, in my opinion. All right, we got a new raid coming in August. So this was something that Ryan let slip. This was at
I've been talking to
123.
as well on some of the Danger Room UI updates as well. Those look pretty. Maybe people will recognize them, but we're still gonna wait on that one.
Don't spoil it.
Don't spoil it. We have a new raid coming. Confirmed that we do have
sorry.
a new raid coming to the game. So there are going to be some raid teams on the horizon, which I'm really excited for.
New raid, August, I believe.
Ooh, there was a word there I missed. He said raid teams, not raid team. Hold on, let's back that up. Pathfinder said teams, not team. Again, that was at 123. Oh, that worries me. Hold on, let's run that back.
Maybe people will recognize them, but we're still gonna wait on that one.
Don't spoil it.
Don't spoil it. We have a new raid coming. Confirmed that we do have a new raid coming to the game. So there are going to be some raid teams on the.
Some raid teams, plural. Oof. I mean, maybe they could do a new Spotlight raid. Maybe they could do a Spotlight raid the same way the first Spotlight raid came out. How we had like Spider Society on it, and then eventually Spider Society went away, and Outflight went to the bottom. So maybe they could do it like that again. Maybe it'll be Spotlight 3, and the Mighty Avengers will be using the first couple of nodes, and there'll be a new team, and then a couple months they'll cycle that down, and they'll put another team that way. I hope it's Spotlight still. I hope it's not a new chaotic raid. That'd be unfortunate, especially with how we see they're kind of doing these new teams like Thunderbolt's kind of garbage everywhere. Accursed really zoned in on their mode. Fantastic Four is gonna be good everywhere, thankfully. Raid teams that don't flex well into game modes is rough. Really, really rough. But okay, Ryan did say that was coming in August. Not sure the date, but in August. Hopefully on my birthday. Hopefully August 11th we'll get a new raid. That'll be fun for me. All right, let's wrap this up with some fun stuff. Promo code. Yeah, they did drop a promo code. So let me share that with you. That was at 124. Actually, you know what? Somebody sent me a picture of it. That's even better. So this is the new promo code, guys. It is Chapter 2 is here, all capitals. That'll get you 20,000 intel and 150 power cores. So go ahead and plug that in on the website to get your free stuff. Yeah, we love free stuff. And then finally, Ryan, our general manager, was told not to spoil anything. Don't spoil anything, Ryan, is what he was told in this video. And, well, let's see what he has to say about that. That was at 125.
As we kind of wrap up here, what's kind of your final thoughts, your thing that you want to say to the community as we look forward to Chapter 2 and beyond?
I think that we kind of talked a little bit about it to start the call. I would say that this new framework we're going to constantly continue to tweak until we see it doing what we really would like it to do. But I think it's great for the game and kind of the longevity of the game and where we want to take it. Besides that, I mean, I've been told numerous times not to spoil too much, so I won't spoil too much. I'd say the other thing that we haven't talked about in the community or Strike Spots or anywhere is we're going to be doing a web playable. So that will be coming to the game.
My man. Don't spoil anything. Oh, also, we're gonna have a web playable. That's a great. I would just want to know how much time that took him to flip that. That was hilarious. Here we go.
A little bit about it to start the call. I would say that this new framework we're going to constantly continue to tweak until we see it doing what we really would like it to do. But I think it's great for the game and kind of the longevity of the game and where we want to take it. Besides that, I mean, I've been told numerous times.
So we're at 33 seconds right now.
Not to spoil too much, so I won't spoil too much. I'd say the other thing that we haven't talked about in the community or Strike Spots or anywhere is we're going to be doing a web playable.
Took him 15 seconds. My man, took him 15 seconds to go from, I've been told not to spoil anything, we're having a web playable, by the way. So basically web playable means, guys, is that when you go to the Marvel Strike Force website, you'll be able to play the game from there instead of your phone. This should help things be faster. It should be more seamless. It should be a better experience when you're at your computer, if that's how you want to play. This, I think, would actually really increase the enjoyment of War and Crucible for some players when they can go onto their computer, pull it up on the big screen, have their Discord open, which will be linked to Marvel Strike Force, be in a chat with a bunch of friends. I think that's going to be great. No app, though. We're not going to have like a NetEase has an app where you can go and play like solo leveling online or the Kingdom or King Arthur game. So no app, but it'll be on the website, which I think is interesting. But that's it for the video, guys. Sorry, this still took us 40 minutes. This was an hour-long video. We kind of broke down to what I think are the biggest points takeaway. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it informed you on what's coming to Marvel Strike Force. My biggest takeaways, of course, web playable, good. Negative zone, they know there's problems and they're looking to fix it. For the love of God, guys, you cannot put this video out and then come back at us in a week with a 14-day leaderboard to do 60 nodes in the negative zone. You guys know that now, right? And Battle World. So I'm expecting some fun tweaks to Battle World 2 in September, but I'm not expecting like the full-on Battle World experience until Q1, Q2 of next year, unfortunately. But yeah, cool. Let me know what you guys thought about the spotlight. What do they call this again? Spot strike. Let me know what you thought about this goddamn video. All right. Have yourselves a good day. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. That still ended up being 40 minutes. Holy shit. That still ended up being 40 goddamn minutes. Sorry, guys. Was that somewhat more digestible though? I mean, if I did a full hour reaction, it would have been like a 2-hour video, I think. And it's spot strike. I don't know why my brain farted so hard there. They know there are problems, yet they revert all characters back to Harbinger, only empty words. Yeah. So I mean, the thing about it is they want you to use Fantastic Four on these particular ones, right? They needed to take out those CC curse notes. Those things are atrocious. I think it might have been better to not include what they were saying in there. Yeah, maybe. Just say what they said. Whatever. We'll post the video. I'm not editing anything though. I can't be bothered to find it. I think there was something at like the 30-minute mark. I earmarked in my head to go edit out, but I don't know the exact 30 what minute it was at. I think it might have been 31. Where I had the slideshow popped up when I should have been playing their video. And then I was like, oh, let me listen to that back. Anywho, it is what it is. It makes me mad when they pretend they care, but they don't. I think you're being unrealistic, Purple Brown. I think there's definitely faults in it, but to say that they don't care is kind of wild. They've done a lot of really good changes lately. I think that's kind of a wild take. What is Presser X? Striker or Raider? Depends on who's going first. Hold on. Ceci, if they're as useless as Vigilante, you'll love them. Having a 3-diamond Sable 2 months before others will help you smash. True. Yeah, Samson, your takes are wild lately too. Saying like spending doesn't give you a benefit, you're crazy. How's it going, everybody? In today's video, we're going to be going over the key points that like especially Songbird and the entire Curse team and the entire Vigilante team has been a crazy benefit. Now talk about having earlier diamonds on like Fantastic Four. Man, the advantage for spending is pretty wild. It doesn't give you the benefit it used to. At what point in time? And on Twitch, I will leave a link to that Twitch VOD in the comment section below. But we're going to kind of break it down because it was an hour long. And I think thanks, Duval. Appreciate you. Down to hopefully about 20 minutes is hopefully going to be the length of this video. But let's go over the key topics. So they did do the sound test.
In terms of kind of we have a total bag of goods,
Too quiet.
and we know that there's some areas that we have to improve because we want to distribute seasonal currency out to the players. So we're going to continue to work on that because I think that's the biggest area of kind of improvement right now that we're seeing that we need to be making. I would say, yeah, their content daily.
Feel good. But when they started attaching to leaderboards, maybe had to run it every single day. It just felt like a slog. And then when the second tier of negative zone nodes came out, it felt even worse. It almost feels like instead of, well, not almost, it does feel like when the Crucible nodes came out, they needed to scrap all the raid nodes that came up before it. Still let us use all the Harbinger characters, but don't require those first 8 nodes. Same thing now that we have Arena. Scrap all the Crucible nodes, scrap all the raid nodes, because it doesn't feel good having to slog through that, even if there are, you know, really powerful awakened abilities on the table, or really powerful good rewards, which currently, in the current Arena one, there is no good rewards for doing it. Now, we do get 21 days to bust through it. We get, like, a few gear tier 20 pieces. We get a few million gold, a few hundred training materials. But it's just not worth it to do it. And if they attach that to a leaderboard, the missing out. Is volume good?
Put our players into, and so yeah, it's one of the things that we are
through this because that's how they play the game. That Battle World bot Rex unlocked. We had their games
boards. Try to really put into the shop that we think is of great value. See more of those come into kind of rewards, event milestones, etc. But yeah, right now it's definitely part of the plan of kind of the distribution that we're giving out right now.
Okay. Well, Fly High asks for in-game.
I want to touch on this. This is at 1 hour and 5 minutes. Yeah, and I can't be bothered to edit this right now. Can't be bothered.
Where?
Can't be bothered.
That's it for the video.
I go to a negative zone. Can't be bothered. We'll just get it going. We'll get it up there. Put a good thumbnail on it. Let's do this negative zone. I'm in mid-league spender 2. My curses and 3 red stars. They just don't got diamonds. Yeah. Basically, negative zone will be over before they're done looking into it. I mean, negative zone's 21 days, my guy. So you definitely... Oh, you mean... Okay, I see what you mean. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully this is the last negative zone that's going to have 16 nodes on it, because it's ridiculous. 16 nodes is asinine. Best mutant to gear to 20 after Professor X, Old Man Logan, Storm, or Apocalypse. Oh, tough one. It's either Storm or Old Man Logan for me. I mean, Shadow King, if you didn't get him done, would be the best. Oh no, this guy got pushed this time because I was a raider. Whoops. Ah, he's just doing a basic. It's okay. Let's stun here. Because he did his basic. The other one didn't. Alright, he's dead. That's good. Yeah, if you already did Shadow King, I think Old Man Logan's up there. But I think I still give the edge to Storm, I think. That's a tough one. That's a really tough question, actually. Alright, he's dead. That's good. Can we kill here? Nice. Oh boy. Well, this isn't good. They're going to be turbo fast, aren't they? Let's get off this taunt. Please don't give him slow. Why did you give the blade slow, homie? That's not smart. That's not smart, Sable. Oh no. Oh no. That almost did half my life. He's got defense down. Let's pop off. Panda's dead is good. He's alive. That's bad. We don't have defense up. I guess he ignores defense up anyway, but ouch. 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 Oh, Daredevil's dead. Come on, man. Fucking Hitmonkey. Do something, you useless. God damn it, dude. Alright. It is okay. Do I try and continue this or no? Save this ult for the next one, maybe? Try and do some damage. I don't want to reset this. I don't care enough to reset this. I have other games I want to play. Exhaust on DD style nodes? Nah, it's all good. We figure it out. We figure it out eventually. Alright, we got that guy knocked low. That's good. I'll use a special, sure. Yeah, Storm being a 4 cost sucks. I like Storm to beat Professor X and for making the Immortal team better. That's why I kind of like her. Alright, can I get another turn on Silver Sable to get that energy up on her? Good, yeah, she definitely needed that. Alright. I mean, they're not hitting very hard at least. I think Thunderbolts will come in here and clear this. Cool. It's going to be like a 5-hitter. Yeah, getting this done in 20 days, 2 times as possible. I just don't know if it's worth it at all. I'm doing it because I just want to. I don't hate the challenge like other people do, is what it comes down to. I call this show just because I like hard content. I like earning shit. See, that was attack 4. Attack number 5 should get it done. I do wish they let us use all the Fantastic Four characters at least, though, so that we'd have an additional team. Have you gone over CC Defense yet? I have not. That is definitely something we'll be doing. Yeah. I don't know if we'll do it today or tomorrow, but it's definitely something we'll be doing. That'll be a video for sure as well. Thing and Johnny infographic. Oh, shit, yeah, I got to do the infographics. Sue and Reed, too. I got to do them all. Yeah, I got to do them all. Yeah, we got our work cut out for us for sure. I'm also starving. All right. Don't die. Ooh, I'm not ready to do the ult with her yet. I want to save that for the next match. Same with his ult. We got to save some stuff, right? Stay dead. Oh, of course you revived. Of course you revived. Let's just basic twice to rewind twice. We like that. I'll use a special here. Big damage, big damage. Oof, oof. Well, Hyperion's taking the hits well. He has 6 stars, I think, though. Let me do this here. Mr. Dahmer, thank you for the sub, buddy. You're the best. I'll stun here. We're not going to use any more abilities, though. That should be enough to get us through. Ghost has ult up. Fantastic. Do we have passive heals on this team? Can Victoria Hand keep my guys alive so they can just basic their way through this? I actually don't even know what Hyperion was trying to land there. I don't know if his defense down or something. Never did the wheel? Oh, yeah, we'll get to it. Boom. Finally, we got the defense up, ripped off of him. I don't actually think I'll be able to break through their... Are they healers? Does Man-Thing just has a passive heal? This is really annoying. I actually don't think I can kill without using like all my abilities on these fuckers. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, there's defense down. There's a rewind. I'm gonna try and save ults at least. Apply bleed. Can Man-Thing even get bleed? I actually don't know. Do we not have a cleanse on this team? Do Thunderbolts not have a cleanse? Wait, is this for real? She's got a cleanse for herself, I think. Double rewind is good. Oh my god, dropped his taunt. Oh my god, look at all those regens. How the fuck am I supposed to kill this fucking characters? I'm gonna bring in a curse. I don't want to use Thunderbolt ults here. I think that'd be a giant waste. Oh my god, he just fucking full healed. This game was trash. Ah my god. Vigilante died, man. They got us here. We're trying to curse here, I guess. I like to earn stuff. I do. It's what I'm doing. Why do you guys take, like, when I be silly and I say some silly shit and you try and hold that to me like I fucking have my hand on the Bible, it's the cringiest, childish shit I've ever seen. Grow up. I ain't taking that cringy shit no more. I'm calling it out every time. Where's my last character? Who am I missing here? Mordo. Come here, big guy. So we can't even stun Man-Thing until he's below 50, right? To get to the Old Man Logan node? Alright, we'll see. I'm dealing with Old Man Logan, so we have to knock him to 50 and then try and stun him, right? So I guess we'll have to see if there's an avenue to do that. Good. Kill Blade instantly. Leg is crazy. All right, one blade down. I'll use this, sure. Were less than 200 people done their first run? Yeah, but does it matter to have your run done like day 3 when it's a 21-day event? I don't think it does. That's my whole thing. Like, there's no rush. Can Foresight to Force Ahead Ring be causing villain with SK Null and Endgame Thanos? SK Null, Endgame Thanos, yes, Helverine, no. Did Juggernaut just fucking a curse are so bad. Curse are so bad outside of Crucible. They are not meant for this sort of game mode at all. Let me see. What can we try? Just did it. I'm 404. There you go. Let's use you with you, and finally Invisible Woman. I don't know what Invisible Woman's cooldowns are like, though. I feel like at least this way I'll have damage to get through the man things without having to use my Thunderbolts team. There we go. Okay, play defense for 2 turns of primary and adjacent targets. Fly Tron for 2 turns. I believe left 1 turn primary. Okay, let's just do this right here then. Why did both blades not get the speed? That's interesting. Sure, let's ult. I feel like we're gonna do a bunch of attacks here, so it'll be okay. We'll do this here. Let's get rid of one of them. Oh my god, Thing, are you actually doing 0 damage? What the fuck was that? Okay. Thing did negative damage. Did he have offense down or something? Did I not see that? That was insane. Okay, that should be for the blade. And now do we have the sustain to get through this? The heal block is clutch. We get stun now. God, the lag is real. I got through 1-man thing. We did save a lot of our cooldowns, so that's good. We're eating so much petty damage from the man thing, it's annoying. Yeah, Johnny. Get him, Johnny. You need to land a slow on this guy. Johnny extending everything is great. I believe Mortal Basic can put a slow out. I believe it has the potential as defense down, offense down, and slow. All right, we're getting all our abilities back up on this, which is good, I guess. What up, Vixie? How's it going? Yeah, there's our slow. Excellent. Good job, Mordo. I don't care what X says about you, Mordo. You're the best. It's funny because I think X really likes Mordo, don't you? This is the first node for Arena? No, this is the third node for Arena, DZ. One character problem at 4 shits. That's true for Thunderbolts. I don't think that's true for Accursed. Maxed out Hood fucking pops, dude. Satana is so interesting with her kit. All right, so here we go. There is one Old Man Logan. I'm going to start with Thunderbolts because I think they got their cooldowns ready. It's everyone except Ghost, anyway. Halbrand is miles above the rest of them. I don't know about that with Maxed Out Hood. I think Mordo, you could definitely say that. Juggernaut needs to spawn like defense up or something. It's crazy he doesn't. He just gets waxed. Satana's really interesting. With her bypassing of stuff, I think she's going to be really crucial moving forward with a lot of things. Or at least she should be. She's got the kind of kit where they should build into that. Who knows if they will. Wow, they really put Hank on a node with Old Man Logan? So they have a bunch of speed up characters that get to go? That's crazy. That's so bad manners. So yeah, I mean, this Fantastic Four, so they don't get the speed bar. It's crazy they would do that, actually. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll do this here, I guess. Okay, I can't rewind him, but it's fine. I mean, we are killing people. If Ghost had her ult up, this would be prime time for it. She doesn't, though. Captain Britain dead? Okay, so... Well, I know we can whittle the node down at the very least. Super unfortunate stun. Where to by now? I have some insight on the changes they're going to do, so I can't really talk about it. Oh, my Logan doesn't get revived, though? Yeah, that's good. This is definitely doable. I mean, it's just going to take... I'll probably beat it tomorrow. Well, no, it depends on my Vigilante cooldowns, I guess. Because these Infinity Watch members are really rude to put with the team. Like, really rude to put these Illuminati members with this team. And like, speed-up characters with Old Man Logan, like, it's really rude. It's not very creative, either. This clears all negative effects on self and all Thunderbolt allies. Clear 2, but I have trauma, so it's not going to do anything. So we'll save this for tomorrow. Maybe she'll be able to do it without getting wrecked by Old Man Logan trauma. I'm not sure. Old Man Logan might also build up enough energy that he's just going to start tomorrow with ult, and that would not be very good. If we could kill that Docket, that'd be pretty cool, too. Just spamming their fucking ults. Alright, that's another Old Man Logan special. Ghost is dead. No idea if her ult is ready or not. Vigilante would have been better to have here. So you have a big Daredevil to eat the opener, and then Silver Sable can kind of cleanse everything. Not great though. Not great. Let's go. Helverine, Johnny, Thing. Oh, they're almost all dead. Ooh, Satana. She get percentage damage out maybe on one of them. That'd be clutch. She only one turn away and Captain Britain killed her. Thanks, nah. There you go. Ghost away with her ult is great. Canic raiding with Pirate 28. What up, Canic? Hope you guys had a good stream. All right. I don't think this team gets a turn actually because of the Old Man Logan with these speed up characters. As if it's 2 Hanks. It's not even 1 Hank. It's 2 of them. There goes his ultimate. So he was opening with ult, and he's getting all of his energy back because, of course, he's a striker. Oh, boy. It really puts the FU in fun, huh? Isn't it Franklin that stops speed bar too? Yeah, Invisible Woman died. I don't even have a vulnerable to hit into here. I don't think this is worth it with offense down. Kill the Dakin, I guess. I guess that's something. 9 enemies left. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah, the full F4 team will auto this, but I mean, when is Franklin coming out in comparison to the other guys? She'll have her special up next tomorrow, so that's good. What is man, Logan's definitely open up with his ult tomorrow. It's kind of trash. So tomorrow it'll be Thunderbolts since they can't gain trauma, and that Victoria Hand will cleanse everything. That's about it though. I kind of want to core it, not because I should, but because I'm an idiot. Not because I should, but because I'm kind of an idiot. Don't do this. I have 20 days to do it. There's no reason to do this except I just want to do it first stream. Let's see how bad this goes. Are the awakening abilities going to cycle out of the seasonal store? No idea. Absolutely no idea. What I do have an idea on, though, is I need to go to my other channel. Thunderbolts don't finish this? I don't think they finish this either. I just want to get a little bit further. Why is Songbird going before the people with speed up? Why is this happening right now? This is not his right speed. They decrease the speed of these characters. Okay, weird, but okay. I really need to make this guy a raider or something. Yeah, if I was a raider, I could have killed this guy. And not have to worry about any of this. Alright, hold on. Let's fix this shit. Also, Songbird not getting a single crit is wild. I don't think the diamond orbs are for getting like 3 diamonds or higher, guys. I think they're just so they have a reason to sell them on the store for people to get the pity currency within them to then build up their characters to 3 diamonds. I guess you could be a striker. I mean, you two as raiders should be more than enough. Oh, you're not even a raider. Oh, that's kind of garbage. Whatever. Songbird, don't suck this time. I mean, from those orbs, I did get 2 diamond Satana and 2 diamond Hood that I wouldn't have got otherwise. They're definitely not the big reward. That's for sure. This lag is because I'm uploading. It's annoying though. See, Songbird can go before them and flip their stuff. Do I have to reset until that happens so I can actually get these kills? I don't really want to. Let's see if I can just kill the old man Logan this way. Ugh, this stun is brutal. At least he will jump out of it, won't we? Yeah, he jumped out of it. Okay. I'm going to do this, not because it'll stun him. Actually, no, we'll do it here. It's not going to stun him, but I was hoping it would rebound to him a bunch. It did. It got him to ult, so that was fucking great. Fucking brilliant, bud. Jesus Christ. Let old man Logan just do all these debuffs to me. Fantastic. Can I kill this Captain Britain? Alliance War stream? Yeah, I'll be streaming the Alliance War. For sure. Alright, Ghost. With all your debuffs, can you kill this old man Logan? You can. That's good. Alright, we'll go... let's take this off of you. Or not. Just completely resist. I guess that's fine too. Can we kill this guy? Okay, that's good. Apply 2 vulnerable, gain 2 charged. Primary adjacents. I guess we'll do it here. Why do they pause the F4 characters for a week? I don't know. Because everyone complains they release characters too fast? Yeah, that sounds about right. Global villain? That's a tough question, but I think Orcus are pretty freaking good. As sad as that is. Orcus Undying. Ares is okay. Omega Red Phoenix Force is okay. That kind of stuff. The trauma here is tilting me a little bit. We have too much trauma, and it keeps being reapplied. I'm officially super annoyed. Three Diamond Fred trying to see his power. It's Sassy. Where's our 3 Diamond Fred, brother? Take out the lizard. That's kind of cool, I guess. Can we get this offense up off of her? No, we can't. Dude, just to resist, have to resist, have to resist, have to resist. Why even give me abilities if they can't land? Ghost is not going to get a turn now. Oh, finish this tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, it's not that bad. I don't know why we're freaking about this node. It's not that bad. I don't even have maxed out Thunderbolts or Vigilante or Accursed. It's not that bad. I have a 3-star Visible. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. This node was better than the last node. Yeah. This last one took me 5. This one's going to take me 4. Wait, what was that? What just popped up? I missed it. We got our payout. I got my 1 Diamond Fred. Let's go. Nearly 1.6 milli. All right, we got some mutant gear. Smart people will save their mutant gear for the Hellfire Club. That's what smart people will do. I never claimed to be one of them. I never claimed to be one of them. I need my fucking Storm to do shit in Crucible. She ain't doing shit lately. I need my Old Man Logan not to be getting one shot. And now we chillin'. Old Man Logan got a 30,000 collection power buff from that. That's so sad. Yeah, smart people will do nothing with it, but I ain't like that. Polaris Beast and Cable? Ooh. I ain't mad at it, Nick. I ain't mad at it. It's too rich for my blood, brother. Overpowered is my kryptonite. It's my kryptonite. Oh, we got some of those orbs to open too, like 3 of them or something. I don't know, like they're here, right? 5. All right, here we go. Bunch of 1s. 1 is the loneliest number you could ever do. 2 could be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since the number 1. All right. Hellring priority for 3 diamond? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely, friend. Still just looking for bio gear right now. 500 of eat mutant. God damn, Nick. close to breaking 100K? Or I am. I'm at 141. Hit monkey. Come on, give me Hit Monkey and Daredevil. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 they're not here. I got none. Ah, we got 6 Daredevil. Let's go. Only need 100 more to max him out. Hit Monkey, you got to be here with 6-2, right? God damn you, Hit Monkey. 18 Hit Monkey, I missed it. Oh, shit. He's the best. He only needs 20 more. Shit. He's the best. All right, let's open up another 60. All right. Oh, Hit Monkey's not here. That's where I needed him to be. Daredevil Modern, Hit Monkey, sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes the cops. Don't kiss a monkey. That is not allowed. Okay, we got none. We got none. That's sad. Okay. All right. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm going to go open a bunch of Blitz orbs. That's how sad I am. Should I put diamonds on Skrull? Oof. I don't know, Looney. Seems like it might have... His time might have passed, but, I mean, they don't really give us the... They don't really give us enough characters for the diamond credits, do they? If the diamonds will arrive eventually. That's what I'm waiting for. 45 million gold. 1.8 million of these. 900 orbs. This has got to do it. This has got to do it, right? I just overkilled the shit out of this, and I don't even care. Give me my maxed out Hit Monkey and Daredevil Modern. Give them to me. Yes. Oh wait, Daredevil needed like 100. He's not done yet. Hopefully I got at least a little bit on him. Hopefully at least 50. Oh, we didn't even get 50. Oh, we got 48. Okay. Okay. That's good. It got me halfway there. 300,000 dupes to play with. Okay. Run it back. Another 150. All right, Daredevil. Be high on this list, please. Daredevil, you're not high enough on this list. You got 12. Okay. Not sure yet, Metalhead. I'm still getting there myself. Spent any more for sub 1K, so I got 1191. I got 2006 or 2009. I got knocked out of top 2000 because I wasn't paying attention. Don't do this at home, kids. You need supply credits. Daredevil Classic or Hit Money, Professor X? I like Daredevil Classic for his use outside of the game. Outside of Professor X. But they both work fantastic. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, not every Daredevil survivability outside of the game mode I found very helpful. Wait, why do I get this? Didn't I open up a billion of them? Hello? Did I not open up the right amount? Oh, I did 1,000? Wait, what? Why do I feel like I didn't get enough? I feel like I opened up the same as last time and didn't get nearly enough. Okay, that's weird. Or wait, did I open up a bunch and just blacked it out? Another 12? He's 25 away. Oh, a smart person would just be like, Dorky, he's going to appear in the Battle World store in that store. Why are you using all of your supply credits? That's not a smart thing to do. It's not a smart thing to do at all. And they'd be right. They'd be very right. But not very fun. 1.3 mil, okay. Surely that'll be enough to get Daredevil maxed out now. Surely. Here it comes. Daredevil maxed. It's gonna give me 200 Daredevil shards. It better have given me the 25. It just better give me the 25. Yeah, there he is. All right. There we go. We'll regret that when Fantastic Four get put into the Ultimate Store and we're like, shit, we really wish we could do that for the Austin Arena team. But they're done now. They big. I need them to go into the Diamond Store stat. How much? Wait, I probably have a shit ton of diamonds to use right now. I don't feel like I've used the Diamond Store at all in a long time. The 2,000. 17,000. Oh my god. I could almost just start buying up characters so there's less spots. But nobody, I mean, these guys will never get reworked. That's a problem. Even her, I don't think she'll ever get reworked. Dark Diamonds. For sure, Mephisto's going in there at a higher cost. All right. This video is ready to go up. But let me make a thumbnail for it first. Let me make a thumbnail for it. Here. What's catchy, but also true? Roadmap reveal. Negative zone sucks. That's what everyone wants to hear, right? Strike spot, valuable points. Cliff Notes, this video is the Cliff Notes and it's still 40 minutes long. Cliff Notes are raid coming in August, web playable coming, Discord app being added. They admit Negative Zone had its faults. They think Chapter 1 was a relative success. War updates are still on the horizon. Battle World September, Century. Battle World 3 coming in Q1, Q2 of next year. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's have a little bit of fun. Oh yeah, I gotta look this way. I gotta look this way. Look this way. That's what everyone does, right? This is my fucking O face, baby. That's that O face, baby. We gotta throw that in ChatGPT and say, make this shit a cartoon or something. Turn this image into a cartoon. War updates are a lot later than we thought. Yeah, that's true. Cartoonify me, baby. Get more free claims to claim, right? I haven't done that yet. Room rule is that Annihilators gain the Starjammers tag, but Starjammers don't get the Annihilators tag. Oh, I have not gone over it. I literally don't know. You can go over that. Yeah, I literally don't know. Tell it to turn you into Omegalo? Is that a thing? Very powerless switching. So to understand how Void Knight considered more HP than Null in room 2. Void Knight health passive? Maybe it's taking into account passives. It took all the color out of this. That works. Sure, that works. That works. Why not? It's actually pretty good. Oof, that hurts though. Takes out all the black out of everything. It's okay. I can fix this. Keep no softness on this. Stop the cat. It's like I'm trying to blow him. Yeah, the 100% just made me a Simpson. So stupid. It's so stupid. Oh man, it's so dumb. We'll go for it. It's actually so bad. Alright, let's do one of these. It is a news and guides sort of deal. Okay, this one I guess. Timestamps are out. Ooh, actually, I need the link to that because I said I was going to do that. Link to Twitch VOD. Okay, huge strike spot. New raids, war, and battle world. Road map revealed. There you go. Nah, I think this is too clickbaity. Because, like, new raids were... I didn't really talk too much about that. Battle was kind of cliff note. Key points dissected. Here we go. That's more realistic. I don't like clickbait. I hate clickbait. I hate being clickbaited. I hate clickbaiting people. It makes me feel like a scumbag. I don't know how other people do it. I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it going forward. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. Clickbait's for fucking shit. Okay? It's shit. Clickbait's trash. Clickbait is trash! I said it. I meant it. It's garbage. It's like every 7 minutes or something like that. That's the cap. Is this 7:25? Okay. Inappropriate language. I definitely swore. I did read the video. Yeah, I did that. Alright, just checking. I did just to deal. I don't watch Dylan's stuff. I don't know if it's clickbait or not. And that's not a show to Dylan. I don't watch anybody's. Too busy playing. Quit playing games with my. Is there anything to do in Marvel Strike Force right now? We have war in 3 hours. I still have Marvel Missing Mayhem stuff I can do, so we might have to go do that. Battle World, I said stuff we can do, guys, not stuff I can enter in, hit auto, and walk away. It's just raise of the sim button. It's really annoying. Null and Helvering, you're 20. Nice, dude. You closing in on X? All right, technically we got a video out on each channel today. Even if one channel makes no money yet and this video is gonna tank, we did do our job. Hold on, I'm just checking some stuff. Some stuff I can't share yet, but it's pretty exciting stuff. Nonetheless. All right. Oh my god, lots of DMs. Yeah, definitely play some Raph later. All right, Killshot got his. Oh my god, 1.8 million. Oh my god. Killshot coming through with the goods. Boom. Okay, hold on. Let me transform, reset transformation. Bring this guy down so it fits properly. Look at this guy. What a monster. Absolute monster of a character. Almost a milli damage. Jesus. A new tower? What new tower? Is there a new tower out? I want a new tower. I want them to do game mode specific towers. It's a new leak? I want to see it. Where's the leak? I want a new tower. I want mode specific towers. I want a Crucible tower, a War tower, and you know, it could just be those two. We just pick which one we want. That's what I want. Was this Global or Harbinger? What's the other one want? I always do the other node first. 10 extra lower tier floors. It doesn't make it more interesting. It makes it more boring. Mystic. Oh, Mystic's boring. Oh, let's just do Kahori. We'll just not use Harbinger characters, essentially, right? Mystic. Oh, you're Mystic. You're Mystic. Anybody else Mystic that would be better than Kahori? Probably not. 2 towers? Yeah, I agree. Is data mined? Right on. Newbie tower and hard tower? I think there should be 3 towers. Newbie tower, hard tower, veteran tower. Get crazy with it. I think towers is a easy to implement idea that's not being utilized. Vix with the sub. Thanks so much, buddy. You're the best. A slider? Yeah, I think there should be a game mode specific towers that have sliders. There you go. All right, I don't know why I'm playing this. Just auto it. We have Null, Mephisto, and Quasar. And Odin. Should be fine on auto. Get out of here. Odin's doing his first turn. This is wild. With Null and Helverine ready, who should I get for the 8 others? Knowing that I have 1 bio characters piece and 105 mutant pieces for 2 cosmic sections. You should do Shadow King. I do think you should do Shadow King. The bio piece, you should probably just save it for Franklin and or Invisible Woman, either or. Obviously, you have to do Lilandra. You should do Endgame Thanos as a skill character instead of using your bio there. You should like just start saving up your bio. Havoc, yeah, Havoc for sure. Yeah. So yeah, those would be your mutant pieces. SK Havoc. Bio piece should be Franklin. Yeah. How hard is it to split it? What are we talking about? The tower? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what they should do as far as like rewards and difficulties go. Because I see every other game, if it's difficult content, it gives better rewards. If we had that, people would lose their minds. So instead, we get like lukewarm content and everybody gets the same rewards and it's like easily completable by everybody. I don't know what I want anymore, man. I don't know what's best for people. I don't know what's best for the game. It's tough. It's tough. Everyone wants handouts. Everyone wants handouts and everyone wants the game to be interesting for them. And I think you just need to do a 2-tier system at that point. And the rewards, the handouts just can't be the same. I don't know what to say. The rewards just can't be the same. It's got to be meaningful. All right, we do Professor X here. We'll do you, sure. You know what? Sure. Invisible Woman. Oh, I could use you. I scratch all that shit. Hold on. All right, here we go. I actually want them to take my stuff away when I win. I'm just built different. There we go. Attaboy. Okay. We'll throw one of these. We'll immediately push a Thanos and then instantly die. Alright, I'm into it. Thanos has more speed bar than Wolverine. This is ridiculous. Alright. This is still ridiculous. My Professor X is stopping my old man Logan from getting speed bar. This is stupid. Professor X is actively making this mission harder. I'm not having fun anymore. If Professor X gets a turn, he can make up for it, though. Okay, they had preloaded turn bar. This is ridiculous. They had what happened to no pre-filled speed bar? That way, he was talking about Danger Room. I know he's talking about Danger Room. God, somebody's gonna clip that. But you said this. You hate them. No, God. Anyway, forget it. Clip it. Yeah, clip it. Just clip it, ship it, bro. All right, looks like nothing mattered in the end. Somehow Old Man Logan went before Professor Xavier. I don't get it. He could not have gotten speed bar. He didn't get speed up either. I'm like, what? How did Old Man... Oh, Bleeds. Bleeds gave him speed stat. That's why he went first. However, he must have done Bleeds like almost right away. Okay. Woo, my 5 accursed orbs were all 1 stars. Me too. 1 diamond, actually. The way they did when Vidge dropped, they removed the previous note and replaced it with 2 suits, which is true. I just hit level 95 and was able to hit top 31 on my arena shard with pure vigilante team. Let's go, dude. Head level curve? Yeah, I think so. I'd say so, brother. This gladiator's still alive, huh? There we go. All right, I'm going to jump into the Discord in case Scotty wants to jump in whenever he's home. I don't know if we'll play Raft today or Repo. I know we got War. I did record my war fights, and then I just didn't post the video because reasons. It just wasn't a very interesting war. I don't know what to say. I'm sure we're going to get a banger tonight, which will be more interesting. Oh, I got my raid fights. I'm so grateful we're just on to our weave portion of the raid now. Orcus versus SJ fight. Oh, I mean, I would. Oh, yeah, I did lose that one, didn't I? Timed out like crazy on the group. I don't know. Yesterday was a write-off day for me because of my throat. That's kind of rude to say about your opponent. No, I mean, people just don't care about war. I just don't think they cared. And it's also just my teams are so big. You really want to see just like overpower, one-shot everything? Like, it's not interesting. It's not fun. That's my new answer, by the way. If you can wave your wand and you could change one thing in Marvel Strike Force, right now, what would it be? It wouldn't be to make Battle World the way I think it should be. It would be to erase overpowered. Yeah. That would be it. Just like, think about it from this perspective. You think a curse is bad on defense? Imagine if you put an underpowered curse on defense. Right? Oh, sorry, an underpowered curse on offense. Like, they would just die. It really does invalidate a lot of teams. I said that reversed. A curse would be even worse. A curse can be even worse on offense if they're underpowered. We have our OP active in the upcoming spotlight. There you go. A good war defense for Professor X. I don't really think there's one that holds anymore, Steven. But like a Sasquatch, Emma, Null, Professor X with like Odin or something seems to be the one that has kind of the most sketchy RNG. Or Nightcrawler, sorry. Nightcrawler instead of Null, I think it is. Or is that endgame instead of Odin? Nightcrawler fucks things up. Because he gives dodges. I guess like Nightcrawler, Pre-Taunt, Emma, X, Odin. Yeah. Yeah, it gets beat up too easy. I think Professor X on offense is kind of fun. The problem is I don't think you beat any Professor X with it, which is why it ends up on defense. Nullix are the stables, and then you have all kinds of varieties. Isn't the Nightcrawler one not the most annoying because it kind of demands Ares be pulled to it? Most of aren't putting Odin and Professor X anymore to create two big dreams. Ah, true. So pre-taunt, Null, Emma, Nightcrawler, Professor X. And you put Odin somewhere else. I think a lot of Odin. I think we saw a couple Odin teams yesterday with like Black Knight, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Odin, and two other. I don't even know what. It's all really easy to beat. Not easy, but it demands like, yeah. I don't know. I'm getting hungry. What am I gonna make? I spent this morning cleaning up the kitchen and wiping out outside trying to put something away. Oh shit, my Game of Conchu video doing pretty good for that secondary channel. That 500 views after only 3 hours, pretty good. Here. Ooh, I never did Bifrost Brawl today, actually. All right. Marvel Strike Force stuff. Ooh. Okay. 6:30 already. 4 days left. Am I on track to get this done? Doesn't look like it. I better start doing some of these things. Do some RTA. I still think unplayable defense. C defense. I did not talk about CC defense yet. It's definitely something I should do. Just I just feel like I gotta get a bunch of stuff done. There's a version with APOC Gore. They gave us a hard time. Oh, interesting. Oh, this poor bugger. All right, Songbird, make it quick. What up, Jutes? Actually, I don't have to pay Bifrost Brawl. I got the max thing. I could just leave my characters there. I don't care about leaderboards that don't give rewards. I'm just built different. I like competition. You never face an X-Gam APOC defense? Victor. Silly goose. Alright, let's play a little bit of music. Alright, Super SSJ Mutant. I'm here to ruin your gaming experience and make you quit Marvel Strike Force. Come catch these hands! I'm gonna one-shot him again with my 2-diamond Songbird. You guys ready? Ready for this? Get the fuck out of here! Oh, she dodged. That's so rude. Dodge this, nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought. Follow Durkee down or get crushed. Follow Durkee down or get crushed like this repeatedly. I'll never stop. I'll hunt you down in your dreams. I'll be in your RTA dreams. He's probably happy with his newly built Absolute Force. Get fucked! Oh, Harley Quinn. Ooh, tough guy. With your 3 diamond silver sable. Ooh, tough guy. Whose Havoc is gonna win the coin flip? What? Animations are turned off for him. I didn't even see it. My Quasar is killing me. What is happening?
Peter, the horse is here.
Fuck your Professor X. I go acapella. Uh-oh.
What are we doing?
I'm trolling RTA right now. All right, Havoc. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Oh, yes. Kill that Havoc. I'm trying to make people quit the game, Scotty. Woo! I'm just kidding. I'm doing RTA because I'm behind on the Battle Pass.
Even with the bonus we're getting?
I guess. Maybe I'm not behind. Maybe like when we finish the War Tax today and I claim those last 2, it'll like catch back up. Come on, Ceci. Come catch these hands, bitch. Come catch these hands, bitch. How was your day?
Tiring.
Ooh, Nick, you fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. What a dork. What a snipe of all snipes. This is why they'll never rework Emma Frost, by the way. Look at this shit she's about to do. I should just quit. I should just quit. I still haven't got a turn yet. I should just quit. I'm not seeing animations, though, which is kind of fire. Oh, except for this guy, I guess. I need these unavoidable. Yeah! I have offense though. It's not going to kill him. Kill the Emma, though. I got my points. That's all I wanted. It's unavoidable. Nothing's unavoidable. Trash. Trash game. Trash player. God damn it, Nick. He sent me to Adland? Yeah, you deserve it, Nick. He's quacking, attacking. I'm gonna go do a arena attack.
Ceci 693 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nick IC7. They have given 1047 gift subs in the channel.
Holy shit, Ceci. That's crazy. And that's okay. Yeah. Let me win the coin flips. Please, God, let me win these coin flips. Got one. Yes. Ugh. I win all the coin flips. I win them all. I'm going harder on Turkey now. At least that's what her helmet maker made such a joke. Scopely going broke. All right, this one's for Sassy. Let's go. Rapid fire time. You got to be here. If you're not here when your reward is called, you ain't getting it. Street. Nope. Diamond dump. God damn it. All right, Sassy, where am I using these diamonds? I'll even let you use a dark diamond. You can even use dark diamonds. I don't care. Bring it, nerd. What do you want, Ceci? What do you want, Ceci?
The Fred payout's finally here.
Yeah, I used it right away on Storm and Old Man Logan.
I don't know if I have any mutants worth it at this point.
But since he can say Archangel, bring it on. I'll make use of him. I'll find the use. I'm gonna use Nobu. Nobody's nuts, Ceci.
Starnak is aggressive.
She-Hulk. All right. She's a good attorney. I'll take it. All right. Next up is Slurp. I don't know how to say your full name. Vu? You like French? Vu Slurp? This is for you, brother. Let's go. MSF rap. All right, Slurp, if you're here, give me an MSF topic. I'm going to bust out a fat rhyme about it with my my hype man, Scotty. It's going to be great.
No.
Yeah, he's my hype man. He's going to do ad-libs.
No.
All right, next is the Dahmer Simpson. Let's go. Thumbnail maker. All right, Dahmer Simpson, if you are here, tell me what character and words you want written in on next thumbnail, and they will be there. This one's for Shallister. I will do this whenever Shallister comes back, because I missed it. Shallister got a diamond dump. I'll make sure to do a diamond dump for Shallister next time we see him. Pretty Pete, Mr. Way Back, are you guys here? DC Legend, DC. I played DC Worlds Collide. I had a lot of fun with DC Worlds Collide. All right, if anyone subbed in the last 3 hours and wants to call it out, then I'll make sure I do the polls for you. Just let me know. She-Hulk's the best, though. She's great. My favorite Marvel show on Disney Plus. Said no one ever. Got him. All right. Time to Gears 20 She-Hulk. Oh, they could do. Scotty, I used all my supply credits to get my Vigilante team maxed out. You in a global this week? Let's go.
Were they not maxed out?
Like star-wise.
I thought they would have all been maxed by now.
No, I was like hundreds and hundreds of shards off.
Well,
This is enough to do a mutant character? Oh. This would not give me enough to do Apocalypse. Skip. Actually, I'm skipping everything. I don't spend money on the game anymore.
you're so full of shit.
Free to play life, baby.
You're literally here looking for ways to spend money.
Free to play life, baby. And then when Franklin comes, I'm gonna cave. When Franklin comes, I'm gonna cave. No, free to play all day. Dude, we are 100% free to play until that Twitch check cashes, okay?
Yeah, sure. I believe you.
You believe me. See, Scotty believes me.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm done buying microtransactions in video games, and instead I'm purchasing Raft for everybody who wants to play with me. That's what we're doing now. I'm bribing people with buying them Raft. We gotta play Crucible battles next? Okay. Ooh, I gotta do a Blitz with Human Torch. How have I not done that yet?
You're tier 20 Human Torch.
Oh, never mind. That's why I haven't done it yet.
Do you think it's like, I assume he's going to be replaced on the team, right?
He is, but we'll still find uses for him. Like, he's the first off, but he's not bad. I take him to 20, 127 offense up, still pretty good. Yeah, I think he'll have uses. I don't think I'll do it because I won't have enough bio gear to do Franklin if I do. But yeah, not bad. God damn, how many more Quasar shards do we need? 80, okay. If he was 128, I would do him immediately for that Professor X kill. You know what I'm saying?
Yummy.
Thank God they brought this back.
For how long? Like,
Yeah, a couple of days. We missed a couple of days on that, Daddy Scopely. Okay, I'm bored. We're gonna open up a Invisible Woman orb. Oh, we got 2 of these. Never mind. If we pull 100, we're not opening a core orb. Okay. Tragic. I guess we gotta open up a core orb. Show me 180. All right, we got 6. All right, we're not gonna open up that again.
me potato salad.
Yeah. Fiery Incarnate Orbs. Show me Bio Gear. We got no Bio Gear. We got Mutant, Skill, Tech, Mutant. Okay. Anything else fun to open? We got this guy. Okay. Ooh, they're in the Mega Orbs now. Interesting. Oh, that means they're in the Premium Orbs too. I should have opened up all those before doing what I did.
Ooh, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although there's so many characters in those, it doesn't really matter anymore. Don't tell Scotty, guys. Worth! Worth, baby! Worth! We got that 4-star Invisible Woman free to play life. Let's go! Fuck you! Let's go! I'm the best. Maybe yelling is why I don't have my voice anymore.
You have your, like, I was listening to you all night last night with a perfectly normal voice after you saying you couldn't work because your voice was off.
Really? My
I was like,
voice
you just want to play the raft. Just say it. That's all.
My voice felt so off to me.
No, it was very normal all night.
1 million Invisible Women. She's gonna kill my Professor X now when I use her. Rubber Toe with the sub. Thanks, buddy.
Get it.
Let's get it. All right. Crucible D, let's do this. All right. Sinister's Gambit. All right, hold on.
It's so clever that you can raise your mic volume instead of actual voice.
What was it say, sorry? You can raise your mic volume instead of your actual voice volume? Oh.
Hacks.
I would keep saying this will be the best CC season ever. That'd be cool. What's wrong with this X? This is the same one we had in U32. I know you hated it. I liked it. I did not have the same experience you did. Annihilators count as Starjammers. Do we give a shit about that? Why do I care? Let me see. Why do we care? Oh, because some of the Annihilators are so fast. Yeah, so some Annihilators are so fast that they'll be better with Starjammers than the actual Starjammer characters. Gore, 129, can do an ability block. So do we want to do a Starjammer Annihilator team in defense on 4 rather? Or do we just want to keep Gore on offense? Because he can just do his ability block. Well, endgame Thanos is like 120 something as well, Burns. So he would go before Howard. Howard's like 120, right? Howard's 120, I think. Thanos is faster. So I guess the question becomes, is there an endgame Thanos version of, a Gore endgame Thanos version of Starjammers that we wouldn't be able to mirror? And the answer is probably no. The answer is Starjammers on offense probably still beats Starjammers on defense, even if Gore's on there. Because Gore on defense is going to use his ult anyway, which is fucking useless. Yeah, we don't give a shit about this room. What am I talking about? This is a dead room. On defense, this is a dead room. You put Starjammers here, I use my Starjammers on it, I walk away. End of story. Or I could bring a curse, I guess, if I really care. Yeah, curse would beat them too. 4 is a blank room, yeah. Also, the hit of the primary target has trauma from an ISO attack. Mephisto room, maybe. But again, a curse would come and smash it. If you have at least one city ally special abilities cost 2 less. If you have at least one this room is just not gonna work. If you have at least one global ally, one attack allies feel speed bar. Professor X would stop that, right? If you have at least one cosmic ally, enemy ultimate abilities cost 2 more energy. Ultimates costing more is interesting. So that would ruin a curse. A curse not being able to use their ults kind of gets wrecked. Offense and defense, yeah.
Oh, our biggest fan is here.
Ow?
No, that upgrade guy.
Oh. Are we sure that's the same one?
Yes.
Okay. Dorgy and Scotty have each other's emergency contacts for their kids at school. Scotty doesn't have kids, sir.
Yeah, I have you. You're on their dog tags.
Oh, there you go.
If lost, call Dorky Dad.
Six is a head scratcher. Let me just put up our Professor X team and then look at it and see what it's hitting, right? Professor X is global. He's global. I think I'll save him. Let's grab Sasquatch. He died of one beam, duh. Sasquatch is also global. Null is cosmic. Emma X is global. Is there a city character that fits that bill? I don't think there's a city character I'd put in there. No, I don't think I would put a city character here. Kingpin instead of Sass? I guess you could do that. Yeah. But then a Kestrel could come and fuck you up. Like a lone Kestrel with speed up characters would come and beat that, right? Yeah, hero taunts are bad. It'd be Juggernaut. Do we think double taunt would jeopardize things? Not that Juggernaut. No speed up? Why do we care about speed up, sorry? Why is speed up word being brought up? What are we talking about, guys? No, we're still doing it, Halcyon. You said Kestrel with one speed up character. I meant like fast characters. Like if someone brought a Kingpin, I'd bring Kestrel with Quasar, Invisible Woman, Songbird, and I'd kill Professor X and Null before they get to go. Yeah. You'd have to do double taunts at least. I don't know if double taunt is good or bad. Maybe double taunt is interesting. All you're getting is special energy down though, right? Allies special abilities cost 2 less. The problem is so the problem with that is Professor X's will cost 2 less on the first hit, And I could probably get a Kingpin killed on even a burn attack. I could probably kill him because of Overpowered being so stupid and not having like Mephisto on the team. Yeah, I don't think Kingpin's the move. You don't think six the press? Yeah, it may not be. I'm starting here. If you get burn attack, you won. I just disagree with you. I'm not gonna entertain that conversation. I feel like we're just being a negative Nancy. There will be defenses that hold. There will always be things that lose. There's gonna be RNG on a Phoenix Force room in stage 2. Like, you could definitely get losses. What were we putting here? Like Odin, right? Odin or Mephisto? I think I had Mephisto here the whole time. Yeah, I think I was doing Mephisto. I might keep that up. But I wouldn't mind a different Mephisto team too. That Mephisto endgame Kahori team to pull Starjammers would be kind of cool. Think about it in the same way we think about War. Is there a replacement for Mephisto that's not Odin that I could use so that this team will still get either a burn attack or a risky hit? Preferably a burn attack. Let's see if we keep Null here. Might not be optimal. Mephisto with Night Stalkers. I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate that. The problem is Night Stalkers of their ults are gonna hurt, so if someone comes in with a Cosmic character, might struggle. X, BK, Null, New Emma, SK on 6. Shadow King. Shadow King. Shadow King. Shadow King. Shadow King. I don't like Black Knight because then a curse can come in and mess it up. You'd use Dorm. Oh, Dorm will cause revives. Could be annoying. But then Black Cat just comes in. Nightcrawler. No ult for them. Nightcrawler would be good because of the dodge as well, I guess. I don't hate Nightcrawler here. Yeah, I don't hate Nightcrawler here. Your 20 Zugs only 2 pieces? It's bio pieces though. Can't be doing that.
Room is this?
Say it again?
Which room is this?
Stage 6. I don't know if this team is gonna go here though. I don't know if it's gonna go here. On Sizzle hit, if the primary target has trauma, perform an ISO attack.
What are the rules in 6? Was it in U32?
No, it's if there's a city ally, special abilities cost 2 less. If there's a global ally, when hit, fill speed bar. And if there's a cosmic ally, enemy ultimate abilities cost 2 more.
What a complicated room, Dacier.
It's definitely going to be bugged. Dacier, you should tell them right now. Please let me go test this right now on the playtest to make sure it works. You should go ask them. Please put on the playtest right now so I can make sure it works. On offense, defense, skirmisher characters on ally turn gain assist now. Would Kahori work here? So, would Kahori's turn work here? Why are you not taking Jammers or Echo in? Because you just don't put a team that would ask for that. Let's see. Is there a assist now? A chance to assist expert in the chat? I need to know about the difference with Kahori here. It can't be assisted. There's a difference though. This attack cannot be assisted, but they get assist now. Assist now is different than assist chance. No, it's his mechanic breaks. Okay. Odin also gets assist now? Okay, good. Upgrade. My kids are at the cottage while I'm working. What? Why is your... Okay, hold on. It's midday summer sport. First of all, it's 7 p.m. Sports are supper time, and this dude with 3 kids, pretend to be dead. They're at the cottage with their kids, and you're a fucking asshole. Why are you on the Twitch watching me talking shit? Why don't you go do something useful with your life? This is my fucking job. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? If it's midday summer sports and supper time, what the fuck are you doing? You fucking loser. I'm working here, bitch. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just trying to figure out why he cares so much about us all of a sudden.
Because his life is super sad.
Like, who are you?
A nobody, and he'll remain that forever for the rest of his life. Done.
No, it's funny because he was in the alliance that I'm in with Dacier, and one day I was moving, and one day he just like went on this rant about how much he hates me and Dorky. And his words of Thanos, like, I don't even know who you are. Like, why do you care so much about me? But he finds our relationship very unhealthy. I don't know why.
So what you're saying is he doesn't have friends.
I don't know what it is, because I thought he was just like,
yeah,
gone.
All you're telling me is he doesn't have friends. Yeah.
And then he just decided today to like show up and start ranting. Like, I don't know if you saw the first message where he was like talking with some cuck chair, and I was like, I don't think Dorky and I are into the same thing, sir.
Yeah, it's weird. God forbid a heterosexual man and a gay man be friends. Oh my god! Oh my god, what a bad dad! He's got a gay friend. What? What broke your brain? Jesus. Go watch some Alec Jones, dummy. Fuck me. Room 5, you're calling for Mercs for Money Ultimus? I guess we'll see. Mercs for Money Ultimus, I'm not sure how good it would do into Mephisto, but maybe. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna do this or if I'm gonna do this in one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put these things yet. Anytime a character gains energy from an active ability, they gain +1. When an enemy character dies, ultimate abilities cost 3 more. This could be good here as well. Because this is easy Star Jammer food, right? This is easy Star Jammer food. Wait, who's gay? Me, I guess. Apparently. I do kind of like Phoenix Force here. Without endgame Thanos, though, I'm not sure. Is Super Scrub worth investing in? I think, depending where you are, probably still, yeah. I mean, look, Phoenix Force in stage 5 sounds pretty good too. Because the trauma stuff. I don't want it to be an easy Immortal hit though. Like, building them up level-wise and stuff is cool, but, like, gear tier and, like, diamonds and all that, I'm not sure. Yeah, like Halcyon said, define investing, and then we could talk. That's an interesting way to look at a kill shot. Do you have it set up where banned people can't watch stream? There is a setting for that. I don't have it done. If he wants to hate watch and jerk off to me and Scotty's very healthy platonic relationship, he can do that. Because that's what I'm pretty sure he's doing right now. So I like to ban people as a joke. Not that guy. That guy can get fucked forever. But I like to ban people as a joke. So I like when I ban Ceci because he's being silly and I'm being silly. I don't want him to not watch the stream, right? Yeah, Killshot. That's the face he's doing right now, my guy.
He's doing the O face.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He's praying for me with his hand, 2 hands gripped onto something. Oh man.
Oh, it's just so funny. I thought he was gone forever. It just pops up again.
Okay. Let me see. How can I make this 3-piece not get wrecked by Immortals? Odin, Illuminati, BK on 3. I actually don't hate that, but I don't want to put Odin, Mephisto, and Professor X all on defense. Immortal run out of gas? Yeah, but like, who do I put with this? Because Endgame Thanos is a big threat, right? And I don't want to put him here. The old Emma? Pre-taunt with Emma, maybe? Or like a protector with Emma? Same shit. But then there'd be other things that could beat it too, right? Thanos is going with Starjammers before now, right? No, I put Thanos with Adonai, Kahori, Mephisto team. I kind of like that team. It pulls Starjammers for sure, and then like Starjammers can't be used elsewhere. It does feel like we're in a very heavy offensive meta, though. I agree with that, X. It is definitely a heavy offense meta. Things kind of interesting in 3. I'll have to go look at 3 again. I forget what 3 is like. What can I put with this to be more scary? Songbird goes before Storm. She's fast. More serious. It was brought up on the strike spot today, but this is room 5, yeah, not the energy room. Would I really miss Songbird on offense now that I have Invisible Woman? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is if you have trauma from ISO attack. War 2.0 is just gonna be 3 words a week. That'd be hilarious. That'd be funny. War 2.0, we're going back. Should I use Black Knight in this room? Where am I going to use my Black Knight? Invisible MCU? She wouldn't be bad here, I guess. I think that's correct, Killshot. I don't think that room matters. I think that room, if you put any sort of Starjammer variant on defense, I will use my own Starjammers and beat it. And I will not blink. I will not blink. Counters, man, I kept trying to start the counters list and I kept having to abandon it because of how big of a task it is. Omega Sentinel and Shadow King with Phoenix Force. The thing is, Storm will go first then. SJ Gore is the most interesting, but it's really not, right? On defense, Gore's going to start with ult. If Gore would start with special, it'd be more interesting, but he starts with ult. Yeah. Yeah, SJ Curse take it away anyway. That's true. Yeah, we could do Old Emma. Old Emma Scientist Supreme. I guess. I was also thinking like Hercules and Dorm. So the Mega Red is obviously going to revive. Well, Vigilante will not one-shot SJ anymore. It shouldn't anyway.
Challenge
I
accepted.
really wish she was a protector. It's weird she's not a protector. Holy shit. I just saw your message, Scotty.
I knew you didn't see the first message because you would have said something, but like that was the first thing he said, and it was wild.
Hold on, let me pull it up so everyone can see it.
Oh my god, I'm sure people did see it. That's why they were wondering why you didn't ban him, but I was just laughing at it because it's too funny.
Wait. Who sits in the cut chair? You or Scotty? Or Scotty with his 2 whale accounts going at while you're in the cut chair, Darky? This guy is literally telling us what he's imagining while he's stroking it right now. Like, this is crazy. This is unhinged, unhealthy behavior. This is not a human you want to be associated with, by the way. Like, if this guy is around you, don't play with him. But also, fucking Fire Fantasy, I gotta say, listen, you got some good taste. You got some good taste, man. Steven had a good back for them. What up, Revnex? How's it going, my guy? Maybe I will do Mega Sentinel Emina. I just don't care. But I do care about wasting this. But maybe we can see what happens. We'll see what someone's gonna do. Yeah. I've never seen upgraded Agent Zero in the same room before. I'm just saying. Facts. Facts. Kill shot. No king shaming, true. No king shaming here, guys. I mean, like, there's 3 somewhat okay teams. Let me see. What if I do like a Scientist Supreme Night Stalker room again? Oh, Scientist Supreme can't be assisted either, can she? She'd be fun in one if she could be. It's skirmisher players, though. Let's remember that. It's not strikers like it was before.
What even is a T4 deduction?
Well, it doesn't say it can't be assisted. Interesting. It doesn't say it can't be assisted.
No.
I mean, it doesn't say it can't be assisted here. Money trap. Oops. Cabal team and 2 others on 2. I don't know if I'm ready to put Cabal on defense yet. Hang on, we got the weird AI playlist going now. It's going crazy. Let's do this. Here's a Echo that stops assists. Starjammer stop assists. Professor X stops assists up to a certain point. A Curse stops assists. Yeah, there's a few. It's skirmisher characters. Echo might need a tank. It depends what's up there. Yeah, it depends what's up there. Skirmisher and Harkness. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Her basic strip stuff, right? Is it her basic that strip stuff? Or is that her passive hit? Agatha. No, it just does extra damage. It applies deflect onto Darkhold members. What does Oath's basic do? Oath's basic do. I don't think I'm gonna build for the room though. Illuminati stops assist too. True. She just does bleeds. Does Blade do a slow? No way. Defense down maybe? Blade does assist anyway though, so who cares? Oh, Blade reduces speed bar. But he does that anyway, right? On his own assist. It's not that expensive to swap us for this room. Yeah, that's true. BK, Illuminati, Odin, Logan. Ooh, I don't hate that. Not Logan though. Wait, hold on. Let me move this team over. I do think Illuminati could find their way to defense here. I had a pretty decent Illuminati. People were losing against my Illuminati last season. I would do these 3. I had Gladiator though. We're gonna switch that to Black Knight. Because now that a Curse is in the picture, you can't really use Black Knight with Professor X. It's a liability. And then I was using Doctor Strange. And the question is, how many skirmishers do I want? Black Knight needs teams a Curse don't want. I agree. That's why I would put Black Knight here. If somebody uses a Cursed here, I think that would be a mistake, right? Because a Cursed will beat 3. A Cursed would beat 5. So why would you use a Cursed on 1? Gladiator and Thanos endgame with Illuminati. I don't hate that. I think that's pretty good. I like that synergy there, Lord Victor. My back. Okay. Sinister's Gambit. I definitely don't want to put these guys here. Definitely don't want that. I do want to make this guy a striker. And then the rest skirmishers, I guess. Her getting assists all the time is huge. Him getting assists is percentage damage. Him getting assists is barrier. This guy getting assists? I don't even know what this guy does if he does assists. Let's go find out though. Ebout Gamma 2, slow tap room. There you go. SJ and 2 and watch him mirror it. You think that people would do that? So let's go Illuminati. Let me see Captain Britain real quick. Deflex defense up? Yeah, that sounds like something I would like. If someone's one-shots it, they better pull up in the lottery. Couldn't you game your Starjammer team so that your Havoc has the highest health? And then the clone will have his speed stat? Or am I crazy? I guess we do have a healthy amount of ice, so we can play around with stuff now. I wonder how much Ion's purple ISO 4 and 5 will cost. What if they cost like 1 million each? Oh, shit. Should have been saving. Whoopsies. When even they built this insanely hard to get off Howard being the clone? And what does that do to speed stat? Or to speed bar, rather. Liberty Dorm could be interesting too. Let me take a look. Liberty Dorm. Maybe, but if somebody comes in with Superior 6, Black Cat, I think you're fucked. But if you do some BS like shit ISO, you then get Groot copied, and Groot doing alt turn 1 isn't much better at the attacker. Fair enough. Four skirmishers, do I really care about that? You striker. Is this really worth it? It's just gonna get shut down. Wait, yeah, this is just gonna get shut down. Why don't I just keep it the way it was? Maybe I keep her as a skirmisher so she keeps putting defense down. If people don't respect it, they'll get a bunch of defense down slows. I mean, he gets a skirmisher because who cares? I mean, he could be a striker. I don't keep Hank as a healer. I know the barrier, but I think the passive proc of Hank is annoying. Clone spawns with extra turn meter on spawn or some shit? No, it doesn't. The clone spawns with the speed stat of the person that cloned it. So whoever has the highest health, the clone will be the speed stat of that character. So that's why I was saying Havoc. If your Havoc has the highest health on the team, the clone will have a speed of 128. If I do the defense, just hit it. I don't know, dude. Cursor too good on offense. Now I'm wondering what I should do with the clone room. Room 2 will be bugged in clone middle tune. Are we sure about that? Are we positive about that? Why do you say that? It didn't clone middle tune for me last time. The clone will be based off of the speed stat of my middle tune? That's not what happened to me last week, guys. Middle tune copied a lot in my matches, really. Well, then I'll make sure I put Blade here then. I wonder if it'll get the speed stat of the fast blade. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant it clones the middle tune. No, you're saying it copies the speed stat of the middle tune. Is that what you're saying? So if I put Blade there, he comes in at like 127. That's good. Okay. Level 5 Shanty was very easy. Yeah, it was, sure. So that's good. Will it be 127 or will it be with the man thing? Oh, now we're getting spicy. I'll do it like this then. That makes sense to me. 127 is pretty fast. Or I can try and do some like Songbird shit in here. Void Knight and Nightcrawler might middle turn. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to say then. If I ran up on this, would I be like, fuck, that looks pretty good, or no? I'm not sure. And then here in the Solar Annihilation room, what would I put here? Retaliation team, Liberty team. I kind of like Liberty for burn attacks. Superior 6? I don't know, I might need them. Should I just do a Superior 16 here? I'm not sure if they still get play or not. It's either Superior 6 or just throw up like... Shit, I don't even know. Wait, someone was saying the thing looks interesting in 3? Let me see. Where did that come from? Oops, went too far. Why does thing look interesting in 3? Theoretically, Starjammers can't beat Starjammers with Ultimus, since Ultimus ability blocks Lilandra. Maybe. You might be right. And then you could just mirror it with your own guy. It's back to the same spot. Save for Liberty Dorm to draw out a trap team. People still want to sub 6 and wrong clone can screw up sub 6. 3 a lot of base gain. I think has no energy gain. His kit. That's the same as any room. Well, okay, so Lord Victor's idea is that the thing is going to do a bunch of retaliates because there's going to be a bunch of basics. I don't think there's going to be a bunch of basics. I think there's enough awesome teams that serve a special that they'll get kills fast. Or they'll just get energy. For this stage 4, Liberty dies too fast. And like somebody could conceivably use Starjammers here anyway. Let's break this down. Okay, like Superior 6 Old Man Logan won't beat this. Starjammers beat this. A Curse would beat this. A Mephisto team would beat this. What else? Immortals has its shot, but would mostly fail. What else? Cabal, no. Annihilators probably beats this. Actually, no, they don't. Because of the trauma this guy does. Phoenix Force beats this. Okay, this one. Vigilante can try, but could also fail miserably here. Starjammers beats it. The Curse could... Cursed? I think Curse beats this because Side Stream is so slow. Yeah, this is good because this is vigilante proof and because of no ults. Or at least it should be. Doctor Strange, Dorm, Omega Sentinel, Ancient One Sentinel in 3 and sub out Strange on 1 for Ultimus. I'm already using Omega Sentinel, so no. This is what Defense 2-1 puts out. See, I wonder if I should put my Mephisto with my Professor X. Just so that it's like 2 burn attacks, or it's the 1 big burn and then they're forced to use Odin there. If they don't have Odin, it's 2 burn attacks. And then this is just a garbage team. Zuggs is there because a curse would come in and wreck it. Who could come in here instead? Because Black Knight's a hero. A curse stops Black Knight's charges and his taunt, and a curse one-shots that Professor X team. Especially if they're big. Everyone in Grandmaster's maxed out. Some Mephisto for Miss Royal Classic. What does that do for me though? Like so much would beat this team, right? So much would beat the team. But maybe it would sap some efficiency. I don't know. Maybe it would just sap some efficiency and we call that good enough. From Mortal X-Men, true. I'll try it like this. I'm not sure. I think that putting Mephisto here makes this more towards a 3-tap. But if people have Odin, then it becomes a 2-tap anyway. I'm not sure about this room. Star Jammer room. We're back here again. They just do retaliation team and call it a day, save all my resources pretty much. Thanks, Deuce Kicker, you're the best. Want a Kingpin for room 6? He has summons, plus you can get City 2 on your team. Because Kestrel Cap. Rather have Night Stalkers on offense for a curse? Ugh, true. Yeah, that Blade team for a curse is pretty clutch. Pretty fucking clutch. True, very, very true. Very, very, very true. I don't think it'll hold on defense anyway. Alright, let's go pull that. Yeah, I'd rather have these guys, these two for a cursed. I recognize Deuce. Come on, I literally said thanks, Deuce. You're the best. So I can try and do some Scientist Supreme silliness, I guess. Nooch coming in. Hey, Nooch. Hope you had a good stream, my guy. Appreciate the raid. Liberty Dorman, too. Alright, I can sacrifice Liberty Dorm to keep those other guys. Yeah, I can sacrifice Liberty Dorm to have those other guys available. I can do a different burn attack. The burn attack's never really doing much anyway. It survived for half a second longer. I need to get enough skill gear to bring Captain America up, though. It's bothering me. So we put Falcon here. You said he's the highest speed. He's the one who's gonna clone. You said his full nickname. Felt like he got shafted. Oh, come on now. That's what people are saying. So we'll do this then. Okay. But that's stuff with the commercials. Why you acting like I didn't know it was Deuce? I knew it was Deuce. Get out of here. All right, let's do some perspective real quick. Let's grab all this. Let's delete all this. Okay. Now we'll go save our teams. Save. 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 The ads are reprieve? Fuck you, Sassy. Alright, now we can come here and we can make our various teams up. Alright, so first off is Starjammers, obviously. You're getting love on stream, Scotty. Look alive. I'll put Starjammers.
I mean, he loves to hassle me. Hey guys, I have Liberty. Thanks.
You think we're matching Starship Troopers today?
I mean, they've been trying for lots of wars, so I hope they finally get it so Barone can just relax and go bother someone else. Never seen someone work so hard for a punch down.
Alright, quickly, everyone go put only shield minions on defense. Oh shit, news kicker coming in hot.
Whoa.
Because you made fun of his Liberty. Why healer on Jugs? He does his special and it heals everybody. So I put healer on him because, I mean, he never really seems to make it to his third move. Especially when you're using him against like Professor X and stuff. That heal seems to, it feels to help anyway. Alright, we go you, Invisible Woman, who I now have at 4 stars because I'm the best. And who is the 5th? Shadow King? Shadow King was the 5th here, right? This is our cursed killing team. Technically, we got Vigilante. Big shield minions? I do. We can throw a full shield team, baby. Now we're talking. Get the Vigilante team. Can they beat him without Shadow King? Probably. I don't think Shadow King's necessary there at all. Shadow King's just like good extra damage on a cleanup. And then the cleanup, rather. What else we got? We don't have Phoenix Force. We already put Immortal up there. We got Old Man Logan. We got Quasar. An Old Man Logan burn team is normally what we have to do if we see Odin on defense. Nice Target's Apocalypse also takes out a Cursed. I've not tried it. I wonder if it does on the big punch-ups. I like the Invisible Woman Gather attack. So that blade is just cucking people. Oh, we have Kang Cabal Apocalypse. Where the hell is Namor? Damn, Namor is low. What the hell? Who puts on full curse? True. Curse with fist or bust, really, right? What do people do against a cursed Mephisto now? Yeah, who does that? You go in there with Quasar and Songbird? Roger, check. Never mind. We're not worried about it anymore. I mean, it's still tough, but we can get it down to a 2-tap pretty easy. Odin, Songbird, Quasar, Black Cat, Beta Ray for X Team. Cursed Mirror. How many teams do I have right now? Wait, did none of them save? Oh no, the other ones are all okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams. That doesn't include Old Man Logan. That doesn't include Quasar. That doesn't include a bunch of others. Why am I doing this from this web page? I should be doing it from the screen. From Save Squads. What am I doing? I'm doing this the hard way for some reason. A second. Transform, boost transformation. Pull this shit over. Bring it down. Scrunch it up. Okay. Go to Crucible. Create. Alright, who's left over? We haven't put up our Odin team yet. Okay, that's good. It would be like Odin, Songbird, Old Man Logan could be here, Quasar could be here. I still don't have Superior 6 is still available. Full of Curse beats a Curse of Mephisto. I have to give that a shot. Subbing out Mordo, I'm sure, right? T-bolts. I don't think we're worried about throwing T-bolts up there. Kingpin with Odin. Actually, I do use Kingpin quite often against those teams. Yeah, for Professor X. So like, if it's a Mephisto, it goes right to the Kingpin ad. I do that quite often. And do that, and we'll create another Sinister 6. Sometimes I even like to use Mysterio over Slayer now. Mysterio's so goddamn good. Okay, so that leaves me stage 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Stage 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams. I think I'm putting Superior 6 on defense. It's either Superior 6 or Cabal on defense. I think I'd rather just lose Superior 6. I think I'd rather just lose Superior 6. Considering taking Green Goblin Classic off Superior 6 for defense. Interesting idea. Gets a little bit of speed stat. Can do a little bit of a rewind. Could affect the match a little bit. Maybe enough to fuck things up. Yeah, new Crucible defense is what we're talking about. He's got damage reduction for everybody? Wait, really? How much? And does it extend after he's dead? Green Goblin Classic. While this character charges lower damage by 15%, resist by 200. Building levels, Superior 6, counter 6, okay. Yeah, well charged, 15%, not bad. He does require him to be alive, though, yeah. I mean, should I just put the Retaliation team up then? Superior 6 or Retaliation team? Take your word, this is pretty tight, yeah. Okay, you with Quicksilver. Vision or Thing? Thing only retaliates when a Fantastic Four member's hit, though, right? I mean, retaliation, it's such an, you just crush it on efficiency, so who cares? Medusa? What is Medusa doing? I don't think Medusa's doing shit. Should I throw Thunderbolts up? Just no Songbird? Thunderbolts might unironically get a little bit more hits in. Do you need Songbird with Invisible Woman? Maybe not, but I think I want Songbird with like Professor X or for Odin. Let me find Thing's key real quick. I think Thing needs it to be in Fantastic Four member, which is why Invisible Woman is there. Fantastic Four, a new Avenger ally. This character does not have a book attack for 275% piercing. You know, separate offense fight Fisto occurs? True. Very true. Yeah, do we like Quicksilver more? Should we take off Vision, do Quicksilver maybe? I'm kind of just, it's just like kind of a throwaway room right now. Should I put something meaningful up there? Like, I don't even know. Maybe so I don't think I'll ever use Superior 6. If I use Superior 6, at least that's gonna pull like Immortals. Yeah, but if I put Superior 6 here, that'll at least pull Immortals. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Still full Superior 6, I think. Sure. They may not pull Immortals, but they'll pull something. Something better than the Retaliation team would have. Like, can you Cabal this, I guess the question? You can Cabal this. Oh, Cabal Kang Apocalypse? That crushes this, doesn't it? Doesn't Cabal King Apocalypse absolutely fuck this up? That'd be a waste of these guys then. Should I explode this team and try to put Mephisto somewhere else is the question. Maybe I'll explode this team. So if I were to explode this team, I'd put Mephisto back over here. Show my bracket? Let me just do these changes while they're fresh in my head. I think I would do Annihilator. I think I would definitely have Endgame Thanos here. I'm not sure I'd put Gladiator here though. I'm not sure I want to protect her either, though. Well, so where I'm at is if I take Gladiator and go put him in my Illuminati team, then I could have a Black Knight team replace the one I just exploded. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So that's his offense, could be. What have we been putting here? What did we put here last in U32 again? It was Endgame Thanos Skrull. Some people did Kahori here. I can do Sasquatch, sure. I don't like how the Omega Red loses his speed bar from that, though. I don't like giving up the speed stat. Hercules would be a better tank. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck Sasquatch. So we use Hercules here. Sentinel also useless here. Make him a striker so that we know he's got more damage than that. That's fine with me. Cabal beats this now. Well, that's why if you have a pre-taunt, a tank, then he'll get his speed bar. If you don't have a protector, then you get his speed bar, and then Omega Red will kill the Cabal team. The thing is, I want to make a Black Knight team. I want to make a Black Knight team for one of these rooms. I'm not sure which. Probably for 4, I guess. A Black Knight Kahori. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put Kahori here, I guess. Let me see if I can put Kahori here and make a different Black Knight team. Or do I just put Black Knight with Superior 6? Herc doesn't have pre. I know. That's why he was losing his speed set. I didn't love that. Him not geared tier 20 means he'll probably get blown away, which is unfortunate. So I can try and make a different Black Knight team now. Where we put Black Knight here. Exploding that Mephisto team hurt. That's I was gonna do that Lord Richard, but with no Logan. I don't know why you're trying to make me lose my Logan. That's a stupid idea. If you lose Logan and somebody puts Odin here, you have to like 2-tap it. Or you have to not let Odin take a turn and then Professor X doesn't do a special, and that's equally bad. I mean, I guess if I just take speed bar off the table if that happens. I still don't like it. SK? I don't hate SK, but there's no ults going on. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a BK. I mean, we could also keep BK here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. What if we do like this, and I put a city character in here so that Kahori's opening with her special? What up, Cypher? What if I put a city character in here now so that Kahori opens up with her special? That could be annoying. And then they wouldn't have ults because of Thanos. And I'd get speed bar on hit. I guess it's pretty big. You got Purple Brown, Nemesis, J-Ro, Nico. I'm the 6th lowest TCP. Nah, I tell you, Team BK ain't good enough. I wonder if there's a city character I could throw in here instead of Super Skrull. Losing Super Skrull loses a lot, though. Don't steal my 6, yo. Are you leaning? Nico is a beast. Fair enough. Who could find their way here? A Black Cat? A Pav? Pav could help fuck with Immortal a little bit. Halcyon is so delayed. Halcyon is so delayed. I already got it in, brother. We can do this. It's kind of interesting, somewhat. Is this interesting? On successful hit, the primary target has trauma from ISO attack. Mephisto means I can't gate trauma until they stop me. It's kind of interesting, I guess. There could be something here. Maybe I move Glad over here, but no, but then Starjammers comes in and wrecks it. Never mind. Yeah, then Starjammers comes in and wrecks it. Well, does Starjammers wreck it? Yeah, I think it does, right? Because they get a stun on Professor X. If I put Glad here instead, does Starjammers beat this team in a one-shot? I think it's possible. It's possible, right? If I put Glad here, can Starjammers come in, stun Professor X, and win that way? Okay, we'll leave it then. We'll leave it then. I shit can't hang versus MX. That's where my head was at. But Havoc would still go first. Havoc could stun Professor X. But then he's gonna ult. But then like Lulander will clear it. And Groot clear the bullshit. You think so? Alright, let's switch up then. Think of it BK back here then, I guess. In which case... Wait, why did she turn to a raider? Wait, what is happening right now? So, these guys, all four of these guys have 127 speed. Both of these open up with ultimate. So even if Havoc stuns him, when either of these guys take their turn, it could clear him before he gets to go. That could be a good thing, right? Okay, I think we'll leave it. I kind of like this trade, though. I like this trade. Actually, no. In the off chance that they screw the burn up and he gets to ult turn 1, we'll leave it. Be Professor X healer for extra HP if you want to stay super safe. I don't really want to. Oh shit, I dropped him. Where'd Null go? Why is Null so low? What's going on with this guy? I do think there's an awkward window for Starjammers here that I don't really love, but... And because there's no speed bar or speed stat... Wait, is there just not a little energy to come in to beat this? Let me think. Lilandra, Songbird, Quasar, Phoenix Force would beat this one shot. Cursed isn't great without their ultimates, no. Lander needs 3 hours drop buffs? No, she wouldn't be the one dropping buffs. She's just the one removing the taunt. Quasar makes you not get the buffs. Phoenix Force makes them not get safeguard. Songbird pops off. Right? Songbird flips all their shit. Quasar can then use special on Professor X. It doesn't kill him, so I guess it doesn't matter. And then you win after that. Okay. Okay. We'll leave it and see what happens. I think there is a hole in this room. I do. I'm just not sure about it yet. Ultimate abilities cost 3 more, you say? Ultimate abilities cost 3 more, you say? They like their ultimates. I mean, they like their ultimates too. Or at least he does. They like their ultimates, but they start with specials. These guys start with specials. Only full SJ blocks Mephisto, yeah. Corey doesn't care about her ult. Exactly, that's why I have her here. Yeah, that's why I have Corey over here. I think the lack of ult will mess with the teams quite a bit. Yeah, Strike Slot was pretty packed. So right now I have like 3 decent teams up, and that's it. I was thinking Quasar House on, but there's not enough damage there. I think you're far behind, or you missed when I said that. I don't think there's enough damage. Should I throw Vigilante on defense just because? I'm kind of thinking Vigilante on defense just because. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Vigilante on defense. And I switch, like, I do this. These guys like their ults for sure, but I mean special to open anyway. So he just doesn't get the ult. But this kind of protects it from Superior 6, right? No Goblin ultimate, kind of a big deal. I mean, Old Man Logan still walks over them, but yeah. Yeah, my problem right now is these are my sack teams right now, but it's okay. I can figure out different sack characters. And it's these old, so if there's like an Odin with this team instead of Mephisto, I basically need to go with Old Man Logan, just pull the charge and one Professor X attack and we're good. Alright, I think this is something. It's something, I guess. It's not super great, but it's something. I don't love this team. I really kind of want to put like Black Knight with like Superior 6. Yeah, I want to like Black Knight with Superior 6, Gladiator over here, and then I want something different here. I don't know though. I mean, after one burn attack, Starjammers would beat this. Hood goes on D. Let me see Hood. Let me find the Hood. Is he under H or T? He's the Hood. He's under T. Okay. So he stops even by himself. Enemies can only gain bonus damage, positive effects. Hero enemies can only gain resistance and speed through positive effects. So he stops the speed. And the rest is with Crucible, stop speed of charge off and stuff. So you're just thinking to stop speed stat? I don't think it's enough. Night Coven Glad opens you up to stuff? Yeah. No ads, pure strategy, go free now? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. What is Marble Church saying? A Curse plus Quasar, no Mordo? That's already terrible advice. They've already lost.
Why do they have such weird AI generated images on their website?
Yeah, I don't,
it makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, okay, it's really bad. First of all, their stage 1 says the Curse plus Quasar, no Mordo, and then they talk about Mephisto Striker, everyone Skirmisher. Like, what? Okay, Phoenix Force plus Super Golf plus Gore plus Gladiator. I guess it's not terrible, but you want to keep Thanos there. 3, Professor X, Odin, Null, Black Knight, Emma Frost, X-Men. I mean, that's not terrible. Stage 3 is... when enemy character dies. Yeah, okay, so people are doing that in the U32, I think, right? Starjammers, Thanos Endgame, no rocket. It's terrible. We get immediately demolished. 5, Illuminati, Black Knight, no Mr. Fantastic. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I don't love it though. And 6, Mephisto with Night Stalkers, no Moon Knight. Yeah, I mean that's not bad either. But like, is Starjammers wants a special anyway against that team. Yeah, no, Starjammers might struggle a little bit against Mephisto with Night Stalkers, maybe. I think so. SJ4 plus Star doesn't get insta-cucked. They get all their stuff. They lose immediately to a Cursed and Starjammers mirror matchup. Like immediately. Jug, Satana, Hellrain, Ultimate Server could be interesting for all 4 devices that have Hellrain. No. What? You need to have 4 occurs for them to do anything. Okay, what are we doing here, guys? You guys are going crazy. Well, let me check something. Okay. It's 3 on Hood, isn't it? In Crucible, this character has 3 or more cursed allies. Yeah, he has to have himself with 3 allies. If you do pull SJ on your own SJ, you don't have to worry about Sergeant anywhere else. So, yeah, true. Very true. A curse would be an even better pull, yeah. It also means they don't have their Starjammers to use on my guys either, though, which is nice. I think I'm happy-ish with this. Yeah, I think I'm happy-ish with this. Made a lot of changes. Well, let me do manage the first ones we delete. This one, this one, this one, this one. We delete all these. Okay. Because people always ask for the save squads list. I don't think anyone should copy my save squads verbatim, by the way. I think copying my save squads verbatim will lead you to not being happy. There's a lot of variability in the game, after all. Yeah, match 1 is always test tweak. Match 1 can go into anybody. dude. Did I take him out? Oh shit, yeah, I want Sable in the middle. You're right. Sable goes middle. Thank you. In case the theory is right, yeah. We go conspiratorial, that's okay. We go crazy. Turn this off, move these guys up. This is my stage 2. Hold on, I need to make this. There we go. Here's stage 2. Here's stage 3. Here's stage 4. Here 5. And here 6. That leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, this one's deleted. So we got 6 and 6. Star Gem is a curse, immortal, a curse killing team / speed team. This, okay. If somebody turtles on me, I would have a hard time. Yeah, with this, if somebody turtle on me, if they had a Professor X team, a Mephisto team, an Odin team, an Illuminati team, and a Phoenix Force team, I would struggle. Yeah, I wouldn't have the right tools to deal with it. Thunderbolts in room 5. I actually don't hate throwing Thunderbolts just at the wind. I'm a turtle hard with Xavier. Well, as soon as you have Xavier on offense, it becomes a little bit easier, right? Yeah, I think if I got hard turtle on, this would not go good for me. Who do I have left? I have Super Skrull not being used yet, so that could be an offensive tool. I have like the full Night Stalkers. If there's no curse, I got the full Night Stalkers to deal with. I would have Nightcrawler to play around with. Doom, but no Dorm. Because if you don't have Dorm, you don't have Doom, right? I think I'd find a way to manage. Yeah, I'd find a way to manage for sure. Yeah, I think I could find a way to manage. I think I can find a way to manage. Yeah, so let me just do this. I would still have Super Skrull. I would still have Nightcrawler to play around with. Any other plug and plays here? Oh, it's kind of Void Knight, but not really, right? I mean, Scientist Supreme with Night Stalkers could be a team we use on offense as well. Yeah, alright. So, I mean, yeah, this could get stripped down to like just a straight Night Stalkers team. And then would I have Orcus? I would have Orcus. I don't have a Mega Sentinel anywhere. So I would have full Orcus as well. I could use as a burn attack, which did come in handy in the U32, yeah. Where's Quasar? Quasar's right here as a plug and play potential. He can be a little dirty bird and go wherever he needs to go. I mean, like, essentially what I have right now is I have 1, 2, 3, 4 built-in Crucible only teams, right? And then I have a bunch of plug and play characters that we can mix and match as we need to. I can play around with Speed Set for Night Stalkers. I can do Orcus to do some quick debuffs and keep going that way. They go back to the burn attack. I have Odin as plug and play. Old Man Logan. Like, we can figure some stuff out. SK I have right here with the Accursed Killing team, if we see them. I mean, if somebody turned on me, at least I would have that Accursed Killing team. When a skirmisher gives you an assist, do they only hit with damage, or do they also apply negative effects to some basic attack? The latter, Nivy. So yeah, they would apply anything they do on their basic, they would actually also do on their assist. I need to shave. Holy shit. This guy's getting thick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta run to the boys' room. I'll be back 2 seconds. And then maybe we'll do some Mystic Mayhem before we do our war attacks in half an hour. Fuck, I haven't got any animations of this video.
Yeah, you've been playing too much Raft.
Hey Scotty, I'm hungry. Can you do that thing we were talking about? You were gonna sing to everybody until
No.
wait, what?
Are you gonna go eat pizza and then fall asleep again?
No, I'm done with pizza. Pizza fucked me up, dude. I slept till 11 o'clock in the morning. I had the best sleep of my life yesterday. But the day before, the day I was sick, I slept till 11 o'clock. I woke up like, what the fuck? Where am I? Where am I? It's pretty crazy. Oh, I gotta go pull that thing out, actually. I got a kid's bouncy castle I hung up so it would dry. I gotta pull it before it rains tonight. Here, let me find a decent YouTube video of mine that we can watch, and I'm gonna go do that. And I'll be back. And Scotty can talk in between. If he wants. He doesn't have to, I guess. If he doesn't love me, I guess he doesn't have to. I would love to just get those war attacks going. Oh, I'll put the all I do is win video on. Everybody, here. We can watch this one. All right, I'll be back, guys. So in this video, I'm going to be attaching my 3 first U32 fights. I hope you enjoy the content. We've been posting Scotty's one at a time, but somebody asked if they could see these, so I just wanted to get them up for everybody at the exact same time. Enjoy the timestamps, enjoy the content, and if you do, make sure you leave a like, drop that sub. Bye for now. How's it going, everybody? We got our first match of U32 on my account. We're up against Lan 3VO, OG Lan. I used to remember.
I mean,
when
he probably
first
read
started
it
playing
and
the
just
game, he
ignored
was
it,
the
to be
top
honest.
of every single Blitz leaderboard. I used to think like this guy must be a god.
But he did miss
and then I realized look,
upgrades
Blitz is a TCG
initial
measuring
like,
stick, but it
message,
also
so maybe
it
didn't
needed a
see it.
lot of manual effort back then. So he is a tryhard, and I appreciate that. I don't know what his spending is like now. He doesn't have everyone geared to 20, so he's not spending what he used to spend. This is the first match. We do have a pretty stacked bracket that we could have a lot of fun in. So we could end up matching up against Commander Johnny. We got Cray and Mass. Mass is huge. I believe Dacier's in here. We got Evan B is here. MSF Shit Show. Yeah, we got Dacier, Unthinkable, who's unspeakable. We got a lot of familiar names in this Crucible. Pablo, right on. So it should be fun. We're gonna get on with it. I'm gonna just YOLO into 2 here. Scotty did Immortals into 2, and it went relatively good for him. I don't actually know if his Storm is geared to 20 or not. I don't think it is. But this did work for him, although he did have to pause the game. I expect I will have to pause the game as well. There's an endgame Thanos that we have to be very wary of pushing. We definitely don't want to do too much AoE. We will be cloning the enemy Phoenix on this team, which is good, because the enemy Phoenix can put defense down right before we get our Storm Explosion, which is nice. So yeah, let's freaking go, dude. Let's give it a shot. Screwed on 2 with Phoenix Clone Bug. What is the Phoenix Clone Bug? Because people said that, but it didn't bug us out last time. On the pause method, I should say, it didn't bug us out last time. Okay, so I don't know if you have the Awakened ability. Is there a way we could tell? Doesn't say, right? Would it say on the passive if the Awakened ability was there? I wonder. Does it say for Omega Red? Let me see. It doesn't say for Omega Red if the Awakened ability is there either. Okay. Let's go ahead and stun maybe the Super Scroll here. Shit, I have decision paralysis already. This is not good. All right, let's stun the Super Scroll. Well, that's not good, but we will clear it, so it's not the end of the world either. Him getting pushed already is crazy. How did my weak-ass Storm push him that hard? Okay, we gotta avoid hitting him like as the plague now. God damn. All right. I have to do the clear, otherwise Storm is screwed. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We are not pulling in. That would be a death sentence. This is also kind of a death sentence up here. I don't love that. I do love where my Phoenix spawned, though. I think I can make use out of this. Phoenix is going before Super Skrull. Okay, let's use the special on the Omega Red here. We'll special here as well. Good. I need those assists for sure. I'm going to special because I want to put them into stealth. Super Skrull went for the storm. What is the fucking chances? What are the chances of Super Skrull going for the storm like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. They fucking went for the storm like that. Are you fucking kidding me, Scopely? What is this? This is so fake, Scopely. Your RNG, when I do my matches, is not RNG. It is strictly paid and bought for. I swear to God, it just doesn't make sense otherwise. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, we're going to stun the Kahori here. That was a big mistake. Kahori killed my Phoenix.
Dorky has become the chair.
And that was bad. Oh God. Yeah, I went for the stun on Super Skrull, thinking like, oh, right, trauma. But we don't get trauma because of the Phoenix Force team. Phoenix Force is just a dick. This is a dick team. All right, let's try it again. The rewind, no. I need to rewind the Omega Red Phoenix Force, otherwise he'll kill my entire team. He does the same thing like Super Skrull did there. I need to stun the Kahori. Don't push sus. I don't have an option, guys. I have to use the Gene Special. I have to use the Storm Special. These are not options.
Yeah, we beat Stormforge.
The fact
it wasn't
that this
that
is
close.
happening
We've
is
had
really
some
bad.
silly
Scotty
losses,
might
but they
have
had a
her
lot more losses.
at gear tier 20
luckily.
Because Scotty's Storm got cloned, not the Phoenix. We do get a rewind there, so that's good though.
I hope that good
here,
mood
so that's good.
lasts.
We didn't take a slow off here.
I feel like
There's no
troopers
stun
are
on
finally going to
Storm.
get us after their many
So I
wars
don't
of
have to special here.
trying.
So I won't, right?
But we will allow them to have
All
their big
basic
punch down
here.
so they
I don't
can
know if that's
feel
gonna be
like
good or
big men.
I'll special here. Can we get some assists, please? Like your whole team shtick is you do assists, for crying out loud. Phoenix is not near Storm. That's good. Because this guy's going to basic. Oh, I don't like this. Put everyone into stealth or do an ability block. Oh, no, this is not ability block. Okay. I'll put everyone in stealth, I guess. Storm is going. Okay. I just did no damage here. Hold on.
I mean, I think so. They've been we were supposed to have the multiple wars, and like Elo is all over the place. I think
Kahori lived.
we shall see. We were supposed to definitely I think they
Kahori
definitely thought
lived.
they
I'm
had
gonna
us
have to
on
clear
Monday, and
solo
then it didn't
Kahori
happen.
here.
But I don't track
This is
Elo.
crazy.
That's too much work.
I can try and play it out. The thing about it is Dark Phoenix is here. I'm going to try and play it out. Because this is Ultimate 32. The thing is, Phoenix, well, does the Raider crit killer? No, the Raider crit killer. So Phoenix apparently is bugged and does some crazy shit here. It is going to bring Omega Red back, and he's going to kill me. It didn't bring Omega Red back. Why? Why is... Oh, because Storm's a
Wants to
perma-kill.
defect
Fuck
back to
you.
Six Panthers.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Phoenix. Get off my field. I'm the best.
I don't know if that's
Let's
true.
go. Let's go. I'm wasting so many turns. What am I doing? Please just die already. Please die. I'm committed to the bit now, though. I wasn't going to wait 2 minutes at that point. Oh, my God. I'm gear tier 20 in Storm with this leaderboard. I don't care, man. I don't care. She's got to get it. She's so good. All right. We're just going to let it go like it's Frozen and we're Elsa here. We're going to try Phoenix Force with 2 Annihilators and Kahori. Kahori's here because I want to hit into the Expose and potentially get energy to certain characters because this is stage 3, so ultimates are lacking. This will hurt. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if Mephisto gets to use his ult empowered here. He may not, unless it's a 1 cost. Blaze not going to get to ult turn 1. There's going to be a bunch of people that don't get to ult turn 1, which definitely changes things. Let's get a... He is going to special, though. I could go ahead and get a... Immunity up on him? No, let's just hit the oath. I need the energy. Let's go for the energy. Give me that energy. I did not see who it went on to. But because we have the Phoenix Force team, we don't get the trauma, and they don't get the safeguard. So that's helpful. The damage we took there is very unhelpful. This is not a rebound chain. Chains to 4 adjacents. It's not a rebound chain. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I'm going to go for Oath, mostly because Blade already took his turn. We got a pretty good bounce there, I suppose. As good as it can be.
I hear Doctor Strange is
Let's get these
fine
debuffs off of
in
me.
Cosmic Hero, but I feel like you probably have some
stuff.
better choices at this point. I think he was
Right.
just a cheap
You're really
choice that
hoping
some of
that,
us did
Phoenix would die here.
early
He doesn't
on,
want a
but
Kohori. Kohori is the only
I feel
character
like
that doesn't have
he might be a waste
OP
at this
here.
point. I know that it'll be fine. Like, it's
Come on,
basically
Phoenix,
the
die.
Odin
Yeah,
show,
oh,
and
come
you don't
on,
have
Phoenix.
to
How are you not
3-star
dead?
them all. So I feel like you
All right,
already
Stun on
have
Blade is welcomed for sure.
everyone. It's just
Ooh, we're
basically
gonna hit
what
to another
cheap
expose.
thing
Please,
can you
Kohori,
take.
have your special available. Actually, you 100% do, right? Phoenix, just die. Just die. Blade assist. Yes. Yes. Now Kohori hit into that defense down. Oh, 20% damage is good. That's going to cleanse over here. It's amazing. Kohori is going to special. It's amazing. Cool, cool. My friend is stunned because I did not wail out on the team. I do not have the awakened passive on Phoenix. There goes Mephisto. There goes their team. Bada boom, bada bing. We take this all day, every day. Let's go. All right, this is a burn attack. Essentially, all I'm trying to do here is pull the Odin special and the Professor
I
X
mean, we've
special,
never
and
been
then
able to
we're gonna hit it with
change
our own Odin and
defenses
hope
in
that
war
it
during the
doesn't suck.
matchmaking.
That might still suck. We're gonna wait. And
I don't
see,
really know
suppose.
why. Maybe it would blow up their
Yeah, it really
servers.
sucks. Okay, so why I have Old Man Logan on the burn attack is simply so Odin doesn't get charges, so I don't have to burn the rest of his charges.
That's the
I
way
really
it's always
hate that
been.
positioning from the guard. Hopefully Emma goes before Professor Xavier in this case. And of course he didn't. RNG gods hate me. So now we're covered in debuffs, unfortunately. Trauma included. I was really hoping that that summon would not go on my frickin' guy that I needed to do the stun so that he could actually survive a little bit here. But okay, whatever. Sure, why not? Oh my god.
I also don't know why.
It's crazy. We got
Like,
really
obviously, when it
unlucky
goes into matchmaking, they know who you're gonna
That's
get
all right, we're
right
still
away.
doing our thing. We
Like,
got the
does it
special
take
pull
2
from
hours to
Odin.
figure that out?
We
So
got
I
the
wish it
special pull
actually
from
just
Professor
like
X. That was the bare minimum
automatically
what we
told you
needed
who you
here.
were about to get. Or maybe even let you change your
we will
defense,
get the
because then
speed
like
bar here, but we
I don't
might
know,
just
someone
die.
like hopped in and you weren't
Probably just
expecting
die.
them. You could set like a different defense specifically,
Yeah,
like
there it is.
with
This is
them in
kind of what I
mind,
figured
but-
was going to happen. Okay. I got really trolled by my friend over there.
The short answer
We
is
almost
because
killed the clone or the summon.
Scope
Psych, not really. Okay. We didn't pull what we wanted to pull. That kind of sucked. Kind of sucks. We're still going to try and clean it up with our Odin, but we're not super.
well, you have him on offense now. Like, he's a
happy
pretty
with
good,
the way things
you know,
went
one
here.
shot for other Professor
Yeah,
X's.
we're not super duper happy with the way things went here. That's for sure. It's going to be an Odin v Odin slap fight, and hopefully our Odin's going to win it. I'll make him a fortifier for this, I suppose. Both Odins are going to be the first characters to go. So the room rules are basically going to be shut off. After the room rules are shut off, who do I want backing up my Odin is the question. Speed bar is now on the table. Speed up is not. Speed bar is. Maybe a super scroll. I would love an anti-battlefield effect.
Well, now you have to wait till
I don't
next
think
week.
that exists though.
It
It's just
didn't
gonna be
say
Odin v
anywhere
Odin.
in the strike spot
Um,
about wars coming back to 3
I'll tell you
times
what,
a
I'm gonna grab
week,
our
did they?
Black Cat.
Initially,
That's all I can think
I
about
was
is
sad
just
about
Black
it, but
Cat,
now
I
I kind of like
guess.
it
Oh, no,
because now
she's
we
too
have time to
fast.
play other games on the weekend.
She's a wee bit too fast, isn't she?
I don't think he's shaving. He went to pee,
She's
and
just a wee
now
bit too
he's.
fast
I
for
guess he
this.
had a bouncy
Or do I
castle or
care?
something hanging up to
I do
dry
because the
that he needed to.
mind
get.
controls. I care a lot because of the mind controls.
And then he probably ate pizza and fell asleep because that's what he did to me 2 days ago.
Oh, this is a pain in the butt. It's a huge, huge, huge pain in the butt. I am not a happy camper. We'll try Orcus here. Not with her. With Sentry and Omega Sentinel. And we'll just hope this works. All right, let's give it the old college try. Illuminati Odin, hope Odin well, the thing about it is this is enemy Odin is overpowered. My Illuminati's not. My Cabal is not. So they would just get crushed. I'm hoping I can get some assists out of my Odin here and potentially kill the Professor X, and then I can clean this up on a 3-tap. It's kind of where my head is at. We'll see. Our Odin went first. We did get an assist off, so let's get our battlefield effect up. Plus charges. That should help my Odin at least survive a little bit. We kept our offense up on the first swipe. That is a miracle. Okay. Oh, we can rewind.
He already peed and came back, guys. You missed it. He peed. He came back, and then he went, oh shit,
right,
the bouncy castle is
Odin
hanging and drying or something, and then he went to
he
deal
didn't
with it.
survive. Okay, he's going to ult, right? Yeah, let's make sure that doesn't happen, actually. Might have lost some damage on the enemy Odin here, but that's probably for the best. That permanent damage is not doing us any favors. The ability block, I suppose. Why not? Assist comes in. That seems good enough. Yeah, it's going to be an Odin v Odin slap fight. This does summon, right? Summons 1. This summons 2. I don't think I want summons. Apply offense down. Let's just get that. Okay.
So, just so you know, everyone's been saying that you've been pooping.
Okay,
this
we
whole
love
time.
that. Ugh.
That you've been pooping this whole time.
Okay, we'll just do the defense down. Hopefully my Odin goes first here. If so, I just pause it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't pause shit. We go out like a man. All right? We going out like the manliest of man here.
Sub?
How close is he to his special, actually, before I actually pretend to be... Y'all thought I was pooping? You crazy. I'm getting ready to poop. Check this out, though. Whoa, your boy made us suck. Okay, that's green screen. That's greening out the lettuce. That's chicken. That's cheese, tomato, lettuce. We got some mayo, some hot sauce. That's that good shit. I'm going to eat while you finish watching this. I'll be back. Be a man. He's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, this is my Odin. Whose Odin is who? His is a raider. Okay. Just doesn't show it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's 6 up. I'm 5 off. I will not be able to land the ult to ult. He'll just end up charged. But I can maybe do a little bit of damage here. Yeah, I definitely should have kept my guy a raider in just the hopes and the prayers sort of deal. Well, that was 2 great misses. See if he was a raider, I actually have this win at this point. And I'll let you guys. How's it going, sports fans? We got another U32 action. This is my second trial up against Rizzle. Rizzle's got a nice, interesting defense for us today. We got Professor X with no Odin or Mephisto.
I think you not
So I'm
like
confident
letting
we'll
them
be able
watch
to
you
two-tap this
eat,
one
just like
easier than I
losing
have
out on a certain
the more
demographic.
recent ones.
That would love it.
Super Scrum Nice Stalkers. We're gonna try a
No.
Cabal team here. We'll see
Yeah,
what happens
like
with
the food
Odin
porn
stuff. I feel like
demographic.
because I'm gonna be giving them a Kang. That's what I have planned. And then
Well, this sandwich is
we
messy.
do
I got a
have this
big
team we've seen
mustache
this in
right
the
now.
past, especially in War. This is an expose to let the Mephisto alt turn 1 team. This is where we're gonna start because I think this is gonna be the most frustrating one. And I'm actually ready to accept 3 tappings. I think I might have to. We're going to try something a little crazy first, though. I'm going to come in here with... Now, because we can't gain trauma, Scientist Supreme would flip all the debuffs into buffs. And that's cool. That is cool. It is cool. But then I think I might lack damage here. Since we don't get to ult turn 1, it's kind of rough, right? So I think I'm going to grab Quasar. Quasar also stops the debuffs from Mephisto. And I need the debuffs to be stopped because I think he's going to ult right away. I will not be able to revive my Omega Red Phoenix.
Lord
of
Richter,
course,
just
which is
I think you
really
missed that
because of
message, so
Mephisto.
he said it again.
All right, here we go.
I don't know who
yeah,
Open
here we go.
Dabs is.
I don't know.
We're probably
I
walking
thought
into
you would
Mephisto
understand it.
and Endgame
I assumed it
Battle.
was a
Don't
straight
get to
person
do anything
reference.
here. But I know I can 3-tap this. I know that the Immortals will finish it up after one more hit. He shouldn't all with alt costing 3 more. Potentially, but I think there's a world where he does. We'll definitely be bum rushing the Mephisto as fast as we can. We do have to worry about the Kahori though. So there's one exposed there. There's a hit. I do have this entire team is gear to 20 versus an entire gear to 20 team. All right, there we go. Lots of hits. So he did not ult. That's
Richter,
good.
chill.
I think I'd prefer to get the taunt off of this guy, and then we can beat her up. So yeah, let's get the taunt off of Gladiator. Good. And we're gonna go for the Kahori next because we have to. If I basic, that'll get the taunt off of her. Oh, interesting. If I special, we'll do a small heal. This does not call an assistant or anything like that. And then she'll special and clear everything. Let's get the offense up off of her. Ooh, we didn't. We didn't even get the taunt off. All right, so it's up to Quasar to finish her off with the assists and stuff. And he didn't. Oh, he did? Oh, the death proof's going to save her. Wait, Gladiator, you don't go before him, do you? No, and we did. Somehow
Y'all
he
cringe.
to die here before.
Let me eat.
Hold on. Oh, hold on.
That's where you sit on the toilet backwards, so you can use the back
There's
of the
no way-
toilet
there's
as
no
a
way he did
table.
so little damage. She kept the death proof. You got to be kidding me.
Hacks,
joke.
life hacks
This
for
game is
you.
a joke. How unlucky can one man be? No Phoenix passive? No, I'm a broke boy. All right, I mean, this happened. What can I possibly do here to make it suck less? I can pop this special, eat that Kahori, or I can probably just pause the game now. Let's check their, because I don't want to give them abilities, right? Let's see. She's ready to go. We don't love that. But I'm probably going to be hitting this with Illuminati, which is not going to do anything. Kill Kahori? I literally can't kill her, though. I can't kill her. This will not be enough to kill her.
Almost done.
Yeah, I literally can't kill her. The bleeds, we can find out. This doesn't do any bleeds. This clear, okay, whatever. We'll let it run. We're gonna try Illuminati this. It's not gonna work, and then we're gonna clean it up with Immortals, and that's just gonna be the way this goes. Look at that. Look at that damn damage. Oh, Corey did die. That's actually really helpful. That's actually really helpful. Okay. We did
sandwich
get
is kinda
energy
ass.
to Mephisto, though.
It's
He
not
might still be.
toasted.
You were so
The
excited.
exposed is
I
so
was just not
okay, so we'll
toasted.
see how things go.
I felt rushed.
I'm gonna just try Illuminati, I guess. I don't really have many other good options. I don't have enough gear tier 20 to try and tackle this either, which is kind of a problem. I have Ares. He's just gonna reapply the safeguard. The Mephisto is, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, yeah. I don't have what I would want here. I don't have what I would want here to put up a good fight. I mean, I know Illuminati is not trash, but they're definitely not up to this task, especially without their ultimates. Especially without their ultimates, they're not up to this task for sure. But you know, fuck it, we
God
ball.
damn it, Crow, shut up.
Fuck it, we ball. Scotty is here, by the way. He's just being a quiet little mouse. All right. Yeah, Immortals will clean this up, especially if they're too exhausted. They'll take so much more damage for it. One thing I would love to do here is maybe somehow... Oh, that's a fun ability block. Maybe somehow get the Thanos pushed would be the main goal. All right, we did land a slow on endgame, so that's good.
No, I haven't yet, most.
Let's get ourselves...
My wife wants to
safeguard.
watch
We're not
together.
going to do anything here. Yeah, we're not going to
I'm currently watching Bleach,
We'll get
1000 Year
nothing
War.
accomplished. Oh. Yeah, overpowered's fun. Overpowered is super fun. We're doing 0 damage. New stats versus old stats is crazy. I should probably just let this time out instead of letting energy happen. He's ulting next turn. I mean, we need to try and we need to let this Mephisto ult now, and then hope we don't get demolished when we immortals this. If you put slower, we can cleanse. I guess we'll go for the slow. Okay, didn't land on who we wanted it to land on. We're stuck on this gore. I mean, it would be cool to kill. We can't kill him, but what am I talking about? They have 3 death spirits and they have 2 safeguards. Like, this is over. Yeah, it is over. We're not going to accomplish shit. Okay, we pull the ult. I just die. Let's see. He won't ult if I don't let him take a turn. He's got nothing up. I want to go to the rest of their members. He's going to special. Where's endgame Thanos? And he's going to special as well. So if I leave this, we're in a much better spot. If I just time out. Oh, the joys. All the joys. All right, let's see. You're getting a turn. You're getting a turn. You have offense down because, of course, you do right when I'm about to hopefully get a decent attack out of you. I mean, yeah, if we can kill the gore, that'd be great. I don't think it's possible, though. Basic for the assists? Okay. I mean, like, good damage and everything, but yeah, he's protected now. He's gonna ult. He's gonna expose on literally everybody.
That chicken had mayo,
Even if I push him,
hot
he's just gonna
sauce,
heal it up.
tomatoes,
Alright, whatever.
cheese,
I
and it
just hope
still
the
was
Immortals can get
dry.
it done.
What the fuck?
I guess that's all I can hope for. Kahori not being on the
Garbage.
field means nothing, because Immortals would have shut that down anyway. Oh, hold on. This isn't rebound, does it? Oh, it is a rebound chain. Well, hold on. If we can kill Gore, that'll definitely make things a little bit more simple. Or, no. Okay. Yep. That was unfortunate targeting for me. It's a rebound. This is also a rebound. Yeah! We got the Gore killed. Let's go!
Yeah, I'm the best. All right, I'm back.
Okay, there's a
Low water.
special.
All right. I kind of think we're gonna do some more Missing Mayhem right before war. That's where my head's currently at.
Even those 9 minutes.
Yeah. 9 minutes is a long time. In Marvel Mystic Mayhem time, I could do everything and then not touch the game for 24 more hours. It's kind of the best side game ever. For that reason, anyway.
No, we have not watched Ironheart because we still haven't finished Daredevil because Dorky just wants to go play on a raft.
True! I still do, by the way. I want to finish war quickly so we can go play raft. Hence 6 highlights, level 60. Bet, I got that. This one can go all the way up if I have gold for it. I do. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can go all the way up. Good. I need one more. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And then that'll be done with the face. Interesting. I need one more highlight.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
You know, originally I hated having to log in 3 times a day to check the store and get energy and stuff. Excuse me. I kind of wish Marvel vs. Mayhem had that. I feel like I don't have a good enough reason to try and play the game all the time. Your inventory, highlights. You're level 50, level 50. Okay. Wait, I have another one of these? When did I get this? Oh, no, I just... So, okay. So we have Scarlet Witch, Iron Man. This could just go on somebody else, I guess. We should level up the Storm one or the Tank one? Storm or Tank? Storm or Tank? Storm or Tank? I think the Tank one. Ooh. Okay, we got this. Okay. Offers is just straight good characters. I can see that going pretty well. Ooh, I unlocked a new difficulty for this one. That's good.
able to earn more gold. The snowball is really good. So it's really interesting, right? Because the higher difficulties obviously get you more of the resource, but cost the same amount of energy. It's really weird to me, the way that they have it set up. Do they have a storm here that I could borrow? Anybody have a storm I could borrow? No? Just a bunch of Iron Mans? I already have an Iron Man. Captain America's no good for this. That's no good for this. Give me somebody besides Captain America to use.
Just use your own storm.
I just don't have her leveled up. I don't have the gold to do it right now. Refresh. Oh, there we go. There's Storm. Got it. Get ready, Cap. Bring the Storm in. Bring the Storm in. Let's go. Best or favorite combo? I really like the all go no slow team, which is Captain America, Thor, and Iron Man. I think that shit goes crazy hard. Boom. Unspeakable with the sub. Thanks, Unspeakable. You're the best. Appreciate you, my guy. Okay, we're about to do ults on ults on ults. As soon as the next wave spawns, here it is. Oh, perfect spawn location. Here's Thor. Boom. Storm is next. Go Storm. Boom. Iron Man, where you at? You ready? Oh, here we go. Boom. Wait, is Iron Man ready with his dash? He's not. Okay, hold on. Storm is still the better call. Take out these three. Okay. Call in the thunder. Get a Storm, get it. Oh, you gotta hit these two, I guess. And now Iron Man is ready with his Sexplosion. We're gonna wait on it. There it is. Boom! Give me that 50. First try. 48. Oh, we got it. 49. We're getting more ults. We're getting more ults. Let's go. Boom. Call in the thunder. He going crazy, dude. Oh, I think we can actually wait on that one. Hold on. Here it is. Okay, 3 seconds left. We got this. Oh, they all spawned around Iron Man. That's the best. Oh, what we get, like 69? 69, I'll never do it again. It's the perfect number. Fuck yes. 69, baby. Nice. Nice. Alright, okay, and now I want to do this. Oh, when do I get this energy back? 5 minutes. Shit, I can only do this twice right now. I don't know if that'll be enough. Well, it should be like 440k. Oh, okay, I'll take that. It's only 35 per? Oh, boo. Boo! Alright. I think I can get a level if I go do... Oh. If I do the missions, then I can get a level and I can get more energy, and we can kind of snowball a little bit. We may do that after war, but I think we're probably going to play Raft if war goes well. Oh, we got gold here too. Excellent. That should be enough for us to get this done. Seasonal claim. Oh, 15 days of Marvel Miss Mayhem already? Right on. Right on. That's cool. Victor. Actually, no, let's turn the music on. We got 3 minutes till war. I wanted highlights. I was leveling this one, right? Yeah, ascend. And then max it up to 60. Good stuff. There we go. 5 more keys. 110,000 gold. Is there no phase 6? There is no phase 6. So does this thing just go away from me now? It does. Damn. I'm done. Not really.
I'll take the spotlight.
Still though.
Thank you very much.
I bet I ripped through these missions like butter, dude. Like butter. I bet it's not even close. We got 2 minutes. I bet we can get through a couple missions here.
I mean, don't feel like you have to show up at war start since you're so impatient.
Oh, right. I won't be attacking right away.
Simmer down now.
Get some energy going. The next missions are rougher. I hope you're right. Oh, the I campaign? Yeah, I campaign's way harder. I found the love of the game Khonshu earlier today. I'm not saying it's great, but I found the redemption of it, I guess. If you know the build you're going for, it can be some fun. And getting those orange artifacts was nice. I'll say that. Getting the orange artifacts was nice. I gotta re-roll them now, but I gotta re-roll one of them now. We will be doing war. Yeah, we're gonna be doing war. Don't worry about it. That's how I felt eating that sandwich, as dry was. I was like,
The thunder and lightning are on your side,
that's a big
friend
jug.
Steven.
Okay. I don't want him to run through me, but I think that's exactly what's gonna happen.
It is troopers.
They got their wish.
Congrats, you did it.
I guess I'll throw my shield up here. Doesn't do much. This will though. Oh, I gotta break the speed. Okay. So wait, now he's not gonna do his ultimate? Okay, Reckner. I don't need shields then.
Circle up, bring him down.
End it, Captain. You trash, Jugs. You ain't unstoppable shit. You got owned.
Do this all day.
You got owned.
Is that all you got? I was hoping for a real fight.
That was nice. So I have to do all this before I can actually even hit level 61. That's interesting.
Nobody's home. Hydra troops are all out chasing the boss, just as he planned.
It's a Namor. Oh wow, Namor has appeared.
Thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
What is this?
To battle! Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend? I have fighting!
I don't understand what's happening. I just gotta kill 14 things? Doesn't seem very hard. Whoops, I meant to do the other thing.
Circle up, bring him down!
Wait, is this it? That's a dumb node. It's trying to have core issues, but it's also the time really doesn't matter. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, in this kind of game, power creeping doesn't happen for a very long time. And it's normally like an effect creeping. One thing I think this game does a really bad job at, though, is making things challenging to where I need to perform a certain effect. Basically, when you hit level 60, if you just bring up not stupid characters have a little bit of synergy together, like you're gonna get through things. And I know it's because there's the gotcha system and everything, but it feels like there's some sort of middle ground that should have been struck instead, where there's like two characters and they all perform. Sorry, there's two characters for every sort of effect you need to get through things in the game. But instead, they just like, okay, everyone can beat everything. I actually can't hit the three of them there. That's dumb. Iron Man's ready. Here. That's your two. These missions are super easy for the all go no slow team. My team's cracked though. Yeah, my team's super cracked.
Victory for Midgard. That core's as good as ours.
It is a
Return of the Soldier.
Looks like our battle is over.
Prime Challenge. I.e. a boss. It's a thread boss? That's not fun.
To battle.
I have to use a baby Captain America? That's kind of dumb. Oh. I can put out another character. Okay, we'll put out, Scarlet.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't.
Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
Is this a nothing boss? Like, he's clearly gonna resummon, right? Yeah, once I hit the max, I will be 40. For sure. Wait, is he not gonna summon more things? Wait, this is the entire fight? You kidding me, right? This can't be the entire fight. That's ridiculous. That's the entire fight. Yikes. Big yikes on that one.
Victory was fated.
I'll probably spend it on keys, but I'll also probably
Take your minions and
at
get out
least
of
do
my
the
dreams,
30s still on core stuff so I can actually level characters up. I mean, we'll see how things play out, I guess. I'm guessing majority of it goes to keys, though. I just hope they come up with a game mode that's, like, fun to play on the daily. I wonder if I could beat this one now. I wonder if I could beat this now. Ooh, I got knocked out of top 100. Actually, I got knocked out of 0%. Oh, damn. Okay, so everybody and their dad is beating the new difficulty. Okay. Roger that. Roger that. Chewburger is still rocking it up here. Okay. Then I should be able to, too. I probably got to level break them. I bet you get a giant stat increase when you level break, probably. So I should start looking for those materials, I guess. That's going to be pretty brutal. Ooh, that's going to be pretty brutal. I can't do it until I do this, though. All right, Trial of Ashanti numero 5. Let's see how this one goes. I don't know who this is. First time I've ever seen it. I imagine it's going to be a walk in the park. But let's just kind of see how... Oh, it's Hydra Cab. All right. Nice, Hydra Supreme. Deploy your characters. I mean, I don't have the other characters built up right now that I would want to use. Let's just see how the fight flows. And if we feel like it's a hard fight in any stretch of the imagination, we'll de-level these characters, grab some 2-star characters and see if they can get through it. These. Oh, just half their life. Do this here, take out the minions. Seems like a good idea. I'm gonna not use any of Cap's other abilities. Alright, let's do that. To at least give the allure free to play stuff. I'm not even gonna do the buff, we're just gonna full send it. These. Oh, Iron Man died. Okay, Iron Man was in a bad position. Okay, okay. Interesting fight. I might have messed up by wasting ults though. I will. Let's try not bringing Captain America because that's the big thing, right?
I'll do my best.
Let's grab armor, a really weak armor, and see if she can do anything. Can we stun him? Cannot stun him. That's good to know. Shield up. Oh, they all get attack up. Interesting. Are we just supposed to single target? Is that it? Am I hurting myself by killing these ads? It's possible I'm hurting myself by killing these ads if they're all getting attacked. Thanks, get her shield back up. Waiting for these ads to spawn. Oh! Captain said, get out of here, Iron Man. Alright, let's switch it up again. Let's bring a healer this time. Let's go. Let's do armor again, and this time I'll bring in Emma.
Let's get on this.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Go.
Stay down.
Let's get the buff going with Thor. Go crazy. Do a heal here. Why not? Drop this. Well, you know what? Let's wait till we see what the ad spawn. Spawn back there. Good. Okay, cool. He'll take out everybody with that for sure. Get debuff going. Okay. I think we just needed like a decent sustain comp for this. I think we'll be okay. Because he is throwing that shield and it is hurtful. Yeah, that's where my Iron Man died. So just the healer might be the move. Alright, we gotta get to that heal again though. Oh, we got something new. Okay. Alright, Thor goes crazy. Okay, armor just tanking it. Armor is so good. And this is the kind of fight where we don't have to worry about timing out at all. Okay, yeah. A tank, a healer, and a DPS that does AoE and you're good. You have Iron Man, Storm would work, Thor would work, so you got lots of options for this. I don't think this is a difficult one. Yeah, this one's not so bad. Anyway, that was fun. That was great. And now I have it recorded in case we need it. 61, let's go. Okay. How close to 62 are we is the question. Ooh, not very. Not very. I don't know how other people got 62 so fast. That's insane. I don't think I missed it. I think I missed two dream gem refreshes on the first day, and that was it. Was there like an energy offer today or something? No. No, there wasn't. Interesting.
I'll take
All
the
right,
spotlight.
now we get to see what we need to
Thank
level
you
break
very
these
much.
characters.
I
We
shall
gotta level
lead
break
the
Thor and
charge.
Iron
Tis
Man.
the Asgardian way.
5 of these. Okay, I got 13. Sick. Easy level break. Easy decision.
Thunder roars in my veins.
Easy decision of my life. All right, now we go to talents. What does he need? Okay, yeah, no, this is also easiest decision of my life right here. Once I get those. All right, 1, 2, you know what? Just do all of them. That's what I'm saying. Costs a lot of gold, that's okay. Let's see. I would definitely do both of these. Oh, even these cost some? That's crazy, though. I'll do this one. It's crazy that it costs all that. Wait, I need 1. Oof, I need 8 more. I can star level him up? Oh my god, Thor's the shit now, dude. Thor's the shit now. Let's fucking go, dude. What kind of damage stat you rock with? 1200? That actually seems like it could be better, but that's okay. We got another unique for him, though, too. Special damage bonus and crit rate? Let's go, dude. Yeah, we got two unique artifacts for this mother effer now. This pumps. That's high end. Ooh, it's just flat attack, though. It's not attack percent. I don't know how I like that. 210? I don't know how I like that. But I mean, 210 attack is a lot. We saw he was only at 1200, right? So what does that put him at now? 1330? Thor over Iron Man for 4-star upgrade? I like the special damage. Because I like the synergy he has with Emma. He pops off with Emma. Let's do Iron Man next.
Let's check those stats.
He's gonna need all of these. Oof. And I still need to craft 2 more after the fact. It's okay. Ooh, no more gold. So our last energy, all right, 2 energies are gonna go here. I kind of knew gold was gonna start being an issue, but that's okay.
Let's check those stats. Now that's an upgrade.
I'm good with this though. I'm good with this.
All heart. All strength.
Ooh, we have 0 now, and I can only craft 6 of them. And then I can only do 2 more of this, so I can't get it. Yeah, I can't get it. I need 1 more. That's okay. I mean, we'll get it tomorrow, and then we'll push that Nightfall tomorrow then. We'll have to all go no slow team. We'll probably do Strange at some point. Yeah, I don't know if I can keep farming the relics from the Game of Khonshu. I need the other 2. I want the Cosmic Cube, and I want the other one. Let's go with what they are, actually. You don't think the sheet is counting shit, right? All right, we'll have to check that out. You know what? Let me go check out the Bifrost Brawl, because I haven't done this at all in a while. I'm still sitting here. It's kind of cool. Prego. Let's go fight Prego.
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
Man, let's do it like this, I think.
To battle.
Can't have audience update.
Yeah, I think we do it like this.
Can't have audience update.
Yeah, okay, do it like this.
Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
Captain, I realize I hate Captain America. I forgot. I 100% forgot how much I hate Captain America. He did his taunt on the fuck. He taunted the armor for the armor. That's crazy work. But maybe Thor can carry. Maybe Thor carries. I don't know. Yeah, Thor carries though. Thor didn't give a shit. Thor is like, whatever, Cap, do your dumb shit. I'm gonna carry this. That's good. Thor carried like crazy.
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
Debuff is crazy work. Yeah, I'm gonna hide you behind here. I'm gonna hide you right here.
Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
Ooh. Thor said, I'm the fucking Thunderer, bitch. Lol, my Thor is cracked. My Thor with those 2 artifacts is cracked, dude. We're lucky Emma didn't mind control him. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Yeah, that would have been bad. I'm a bad man.
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
It's not the same team I just fought.
Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
Ooh, the lightning's going everywhere. Oh, but so's his. Oh my god. Thor's lightning crushed him. Thor's going nuts. He's going absolutely 8 wall. Alright, finally, level 61, Roger Brown. He's got armor. Armor's like a fucking cheat code, man.
The thunder and lightning are on your
She's
side,
not
friend
good
Steven.
for like pushing speed, pushing like leaderboard stuff, but she's great for just face tanking the ever living crap out of you.
Thunder, old friend.
Yeah, put your taunts on her. Why not? That stun is gonna kill me for sure. Unless Iron Man pops off. Why would you waste your energy on the character that's about to die? That's some next level stuff right there. Again, using your abilities on the characters that are gonna die. I got so lucky there. Thor wasted 4 energy on his death call, man. Like, come on, dude. What are we doing? Last one, level 62 enemy here.
The thunder and lightning
They
are on
got
your
Cat,
side, friend
they
Steven.
got Thor and Emma. Okay. All level 62. Throwing the taunt at the taunter is crazy word. Yeah, their Thor tore me up. I'd love to see what their Thor has equipped. I bet he's got something very similar. If you get to continue to pull Dreamweaver after 80 of 80s reach, on which banner? Can I see where that Thor had equipped? No, I can't, eh? That's unfortunate. On which banner are we talking about? What is this? Set the mana, cause a lot of skills. No, I don't care about that. If you're on the Iron Man, you pull 8. The purple key, it just keeps recycling. Yeah, it just goes back to 80 over and over and over again. I think I pulled it 2 or 3 times now. It just keeps recycling. And you keep getting a random hero or a random highlight over and over and over. These are not bad highlights, but I think... I don't know, man. It's easier to max out the highlights than it is to max out the characters. Obviously less impactful, though. Yeah, I don't know what I go for. Highlights, you can also switch between characters. So if a better character comes out, you know, you can just grab that highlight and give me that. Ooh, Murngil and Devil Dino is in the store. What is Guardian and Dream? Oh, it's an avatar for 1,000? You're crazy. Oh, this is 6,000 though. I thought it was 600. Okay, how the hell did we even get up that high? That's bonkers, man. That's crazy. I'm just getting really great keys with this. These refresh when? In 22 days? Damn. Yeah, that's a damn moment right there. I might buy one of these just so I can get Cap level broken.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
I can post if I won't get banned. Why would you get banned, Corvus? Where?
All heart. All strength.
You wouldn't get banned in this chat for posting something like that.
That's what hard work does for you.
Yeah, we get that broken. And why would you get banned here? As a rated 3-star heroes obtainable, as all rated 3-star heroes obtainable from this call have been reached, their max soul saga level or soul shard limits should limit. This call will not grant any rated 3-star hero continue anyway. Oh, so you completely soul saga'd up your Captain America, and you're seeing that? Yeah, we'll stream the Baron War as soon Scotty tells me
I
that
shall lead the charge.
I'm
'Tis the
available.
Asgardian way.
I mean, we're moving a little slow, so I would just chill if I were you.
Okay, I mean, there's nothing I can do in this game right now anyway, though. We can try Nightfall. Let's try Nightfall. Wait. Oh, wait. I opened up a... Oh, I opened up a stem. Okay, so this is how people hit 62. I gotcha. This is how people hit 62. I'm down with it.
Come on.
Yeah, this is how people hit 62. Okay.
Ready for
Can't
action.
have a party without me.
Thunder and lightning are on your...
What do you say, Cap? You and me? Just like old times?
I am fighting!
Oh, I gotta kill before she reaches over there? No problem.
I say the ignite!
Oh, she just healed that up like with nothing, though.
Bring him down!
I do not understand what's happening. Do I need to kill her before the time's up? Maybe I can't kill her in time. Am I supposed to kill her in time? Maybe I don't understand what's happening.
Circle up! Bring him down! I say the ignite!
Oh, we just had to kill her. Okay. Oh, I could have just ran to her and Captain America taunted her and tanked the rest. I should have just done that. Oh well. Captain America cheat code continues. What can I say?
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven. Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
I was gonna go the full charge. Close enough.
I am fighting!
Alright, keep going.
Circle up! Bring him down! I can do this all day.
I wish I didn't spend any money on this game. I feel like it would maybe be a little bit harder. Like, I wish I didn't get any characters. I wish instead I just got energy so I could be at this level, but using different characters. Which is a good thing they have something I can do to change that, but I use
The
different
thunder
items,
and
so.
lightning are on
It's a completely
your
different
side,
experience.
friends. Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
I was gonna go the full charge. For sure. Close enough.
Circle up! Bring him down! I am fighting!
I don't think I have enough damage to take her out. You shit. Maybe I do. Oh no, maybe I do.
I am fighting!
We got 13 seconds left. We might. Oh, we definitely do. Iron Man don't give up. What, dude?
That's what I'm
Iron Man went crazy on her. Holy. Recommends level 64. I'll be the judge of that.
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
That's Captain America in the back.
To battle!
What do you say, Cap? You and me? Just like old times?
I say thee nay!
This is the ability I wanted. Whoa. What happened to Iron Man? Who is he getting targeted by?
Thunder and lightning are on your side, friend.
What do you say, Cap? You and me? Just like old times?
He's getting targeted by the people in the back. Oh, he's dead here. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, wow. It's kind of hacking, but okay.
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend
Can I
Steven.
bring Emma in
Let's
here?
get on this.
Circle up, bring him down.
She's getting shot. That's no good.
A quick hit is upon.
I need her healing. I need it now. I might need to bring 2 range just so people don't die. I'm like, what? How does this node work? This node's got me confused.
Will be shoot, but my diamond is forever.
She's dead. There's nothing I can do about it. What the fuck? What the hell? They're just 2-shot. Before Cap can ever hope to get his thing out. I wonder if Strange sustains to get us there. Also, I wonder what happens if I bring in 2 range, if they'll like ping pong. Maybe we'll try
Thunder
that.
and lightning are on your side.
Let's get rid of Cap. Let's just go
To
Thor.
battle! The
Let's get
doctor
on
is in.
Let's try this.
Let's have a closer look.
Let's try this.
I am mighty!
There we are spreading the damage. That's good. Get the heal out here. Get the heal ready. Ooh, no heal. Oh, you know what? Get this buff ready instead.
Your wills will be shoot, but my diamond is forever.
Feel my mystic might!
Get Strange's heal up.
By the
ASAP.
omnipotent Ashtur!
Can I debuff this one?
Hit is upon.
Oh, good, I can. It's crazy. Good heal. Okay, we got it. I don't know if we'll time it, but we got it.
Your wills will be shoot, but my diamond is forever.
I am mighty!
I actually have no idea what the time limit was. Maybe it was 90 seconds or not, I don't know.
Sidorak finds you!
If it was 45 or 60, we're good. If it was 30, we didn't get it.
As the fates
It was
foretold.
90. Wow. Okay, lots of time. Alright, healer's OP. 62. We'll let it do. As easy as that. You got the one final mission. One final mission.
Let's get on this.
Alright, let's try these guys again.
Lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
What do you say, Cap? You and me? Just like old times?
Bring him down!
Start with energy. What up, Prodex? How's it going?
I am mighty!
of every resource? Yeah, dude, that happens. I don't like how Thor is tagging here. Cap, what are you doing, buddy? You're the tank, my guy. Well, I could have brought Emma in, I guess. Would have been better at this point. 13%. I really hope I don't die here. 9%. 4%. 2, 1. We did it. Stem, no problem.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do you mean 61 Prodex or do you mean 51? I hate 61. I'm tapped. But I use my energy on really stupid shit to get the orange artifacts. In a mission, there's a star thing at the top left. I did not know that. I've just been powering my way through, I guess. $51. Yeah, the battle pass is insanely worth it. Yeah. As far as resources go. Level reward. Let's go. Gallery. Oh, on the usage. Nice. And these usage, it's just for the character, right? Or is this for like my entire squad? I don't know what these mean. For each person? Okay. It's just for them individually? Okay. Alright, well...
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
Hey, level up.
Oh, let's check those
Level up.
stats.
All heart,
Level up.
all strength.
15? Oh my god. Oh my god. 15 is crazy. I guess I could get like 10 back from this though. Tomorrow, that's what I'm farming, dude. I don't want to use all my purple, all my blue dust on that. Tomorrow we're farming to break the highlights, to level break them. Let's see how close to the dragon we are, though. Let's see. I beat it at day 7. I got 7 days to beat on the highest difficulty. I don't think we're gonna struggle with that.
The thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven. Shall we call forth the thunder, old
We
friend?
should talk, bro, Dex. I'm interested in that experience you're having.
Sure. Pulse
Bring
off.
him down.
Ooh, we killed that one fast. Hold on, did I actually go touch straight difficulty now? We're crushing it now. At 61, it's night and day difference. 61 with some skills and upgrades. Yeah, well, I mean, I did some skill upgrades on Thor. On nobody else, though. Or talent upgrades, rather. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, that'd be great, Prodex. We should set something up. You're in the Discord now, right? I think I saw you message me. If not, we should link up. Alright, let's crush this. Ooh, interesting that I didn't kill him. Chill here with this one. Let's get this shield up. Let's do our team move. Big hit, good. Wow, that brought that down to 52 already. That's a crazy hit. Yeah, you could join the Discord and you could just DM me, the Dorky Dad. And you'll find me in there. You just DM me. And we can set something up for sure. This over here, I guess. I feel like I'm in a bad position-wise here. I mean, this doesn't really give me any defense, though, does it? As redo the shield, I guess. Oh, that hit for nothing. Why did that hit for nothing, though? Happy about it, I'm just curious why. Yeah, I'm so confused. Like 58 and 61 feels literally night and day. It's not even close. Like I'm at the point where I could just tunnel down the boss now, can't I? I mean, maybe. I don't have to, mind you, but. Whoops. Thanks, Prodex. I'm gonna go accept you soon as I'm done this. Alright, well, okay, we beat the highest difficulty now. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes in this game, it feels like just having the levels and building the character up to that level is enough.
I can do this all day.
There you go. Yeah, we should definitely set something up, Prodex. 1400. I mean, that's probably not even top 100. I feel like I didn't even do very good there. That's still 49. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I still had something to claim. Okay, here we go. The dragon, yeah. I'm at 19 of these. Wait, I can almost bring Thor up to 5 stars already. So that progression path feels pretty fast. Like 1 a month, you can bring up to 5-star.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
Yeah, you only need 20. That's interesting. Shot. There's no yellow one. Yeah, there's no yellow one. Why did it pretend there was a yellow one there?
I shall lead the charge.
I just put all my materials in these characters so I could push really far. So once you start level breaking like to 60, it gets really tight on resources. Really tight. But yeah, my Thor is juiced out now. Check this out. You got these 2 uniques. This one increases his basic attack damage. This one increases his attack speed. Special damage on that one. Energy generation, crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. Like my Thor is juiced out. Are you gonna do a every 3-star, add 5 stars with a refund of using for a video? What does that get you? Hold on. Do you get something for that, Prodex? Is that like an achievement or something? I don't even know. Rerolling them? Rerolling what?
Lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian
Pretty sure you can reroll
way.
everything still. Yeah, I'd still get it back. I'd still get everything back. Oh, you lose the stats when you unroll it though. When you re-roll it, they don't keep the stats. As in maximum power. I'm a little lost what you mean, Prodex. If you're everyone, you can keep your stats or pick it up. Oh, yes. I did reroll them. They rolled like crap before. I mean, this one has attack, generation, and crit damage, so it's like glass cannon, which I like. This one has defense, which, I mean, I could do without, but I want to keep the others. And if I go to refine it, I don't have this material, so I can't save it anyway, because I would want to save probably the special damage one. Right? I don't have this thing. I don't even know where this thing is. But also, losing 30,000 gold isn't something I'm literally, you know, it's not something I'm open to just yet. You max out every 3 to 5 stars so you can show them off in YouTube video. Oh, like show how much damage they do? I would need like a scarecrow or something. Also, this one rolled perfect for Scarlet Witch. Special damage, crit rate, crit damage. Perfect for Scarlet Witch. But only energy is high roll? Ah. It feels like maybe my defense is the higher roll, which I'm not a fan of. I'm not sure yet. It looks like the defense. You know what though? Thor needs to be able to take a hit. Yeah, the gun gear one? Oh, it's super godly. Crit damage, crit rate, special. I'm ready to kill that Eye of Nightmare. I'm ready to murk her. But these aren't bad either. This one as well. Like, it's got the flat attack, energy, crit damage. I'm not mad at this one for Thor. My artifacts look pretty good in my opinion. Stormbreaker on Thor plus ambition. By 20% the word's attack increased by 8%. See, I kind of use Thor as a tank a lot. But let me find ambition. The word's attack speed increased by 24% after they use the skill. Their attack speed increased by 20%. I did use this for a long time. I did use this for a very long time. I do like this one a lot. I do. You see inventory, there are special event golden artifacts that can't drop. You can see in the inventory, there are special event golden artifacts that can't drop. Where can we see them? Gallery, okay. He said that they weren't gonna do Null and somebody else as Mythos, because then we'd be getting 4. They want to keep it to a max, I think is what he said in the Q&A, Steven, but I don't know for certain. Okay, so we can get this one and this one, but we don't know these 3. Is that what you're saying? This is clearly the Darkhold. This is clearly the Eye of Agamotto. I don't know what this one is, but yeah, this is Darkhold, Eye of Agamotto. So those are hype. Yeah. That looks awesome. Yeah, he said that when he was talking about like why Null isn't a mythic character. Let me see something for a second. See, I'm still so torn if I should go for these yellow artifacts or not. I'm so torn if I should keep trying for these yellow artifacts, because I really want them. Increase the word's ultimate move damage by 30%. That's great. And then the other one is like perfect for a support character. Like, this is amazing for Strange. Oh my god, is it ever amazing for Strange. You know what? Let's do one. One for the YOLOs. Damn. Actually, I kind of want to play a game of Khonshu now. Go for my tech build. See if we get. Terrible start. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Yes. Alright, we'll get that for later. You like blessings? What is this? Is it blessing or elixir? Elixir, okay. Hopefully we win. Losing the first couple matches is atrocious. Doesn't look good for us. Oh, he didn't level anybody though. That's unfortunate for him. Maybe he still got it though. I don't know. Oh my god, man, my team is that bad? That's really unfortunate. God damn, I'm getting owned. It's alright, we'll get there. Didn't love that. Did not love that. Alright. Still don't love this. We have no tank, we have no front line. Dinosaur does not do that job. Here, let's grab one of these. Oh man, I hate buying these this early. I'm not doing it. I'd rather not. Yeah, let's grab this. We refresh one more time. Not doing any of that. Okay. Storm level 6? Sure. Sure. I kind of want to do this. Lady Bullseye does hella damage here. Yeah, that'd be great in Rivals. That'd be great. 5, 3, 2, 5, we're dead. We have no front line, we're dead. They got armor. I literally can't do anything here. We won't kill anybody. I got the worst 3 characters you could have started with. There's absolutely no damage. If I win, it's because Lady Bullseye is killing people. That's it, that's all. Lady Bullseye popping off. Let's go, girl. Yeah, she did it on her own. That's insane. Thank God. Thank God is all I gotta say. Lady Bullseye's cranked. Alright. We can get green now. Okay, okay. Sure. I mean, shit, though. I can get better greens. We'll do it for now. Does she want a weapon? No, she doesn't care. Yeah, Emma's trash in Khonshu. Like, actual trash. Here's my tech build. Alright, perfect. Let's go for it. Start getting our refreshes going. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll save this for later. We're either gonna go for a summons or a refresh build. Ooh, Blessing is good to play around with early. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's real good. That's real good. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. That's real good. If we survive, we have a good base to start building up into. And this happens. And this happens. That's all I gotta say. And this happens. She's got to go harder than what she's doing right now for us to have any sort of chance here. We're just getting AoE down because we didn't roll a front line. We never got a front line. That dinosaur was not going to be a front line either. I mean, you just get that out of the way. Oh, God. Yeah, Emma's trash in this mode, man. He's leveling because he's doing attacks. If he can keep leveling, he might have a chance because his summons are leveling. That whip is doing work. Oh, no, he's targeted now. He's targeted now. He got close, though. He got close, though. Keep leveling, man thing. Oh, he got close, though. Oh, no. He got 9 levels there. All right. I should have put that weapon on someone else, maybe. Angela's the only option here. She's not a good option here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this one, bring it down. And then we're going to... Wait. This is Blessings, right? Let's sell this one. Let's get a blessing over here. And I want it to level... You know what? I do need it to level Angela here. So here we go. Boom. Let's sell this for the 4 free refreshes. I'll bring the tech down here. Here we go. We got 4 free refreshes coming. That'll get me some levels on some tech characters. That's good. Okay. Alright, we're spending money again. That's okay. We'll throw this over here. Okay, and that fuse. Alright, now we're scaling. This would be a good one to have. This would be a really good one to have for Angela. It would be a good one to have for Angela, but I don't think we can do it. Alright. We got some good levels there. We got some great levels there. I don't know why I have that whip on Man Thing. He wants a tech piece. I need to give him tech. I'm screwing around. I can't have 2 summons right out the gate. Storm doesn't have anything. She should have this. Yeah, the levels are not even close. Lady Bullseye is going to start murking people here. Alright, let's, Okay, hold on. kind of do want Storm to get some levels here, but the bow is good. That would have been good to get 2 of them, but it's okay. Here we go. Sell the whip. Give me another one of these. Good. Good. Ooh. This weapon can be fun. It's still late in the game to go for it, though. Oh, come on. Give me something. Cerebro? That's something I was looking for. Perfect. That's something I was looking for. All right. We're halfway there, but we have no deaths to play around with. Serving the offense tank and lower damage fights. I agree. Thor is amazing. He's awesome. All right, we got this W. We should have this W. Lady Bullseye just going crazy. All right, great. Want my Cerebro. I also want to fuse things, so I guess I'll get rid of this one. Although I did have summons on it, so not the coolest time to get rid of it. Oh, here we go. 3 levels, we take that. Oh, we're getting terrible luck here. Oh, the sacrifice. Okay, here we go. Get rid of this guy. Actually, let's just bring these together and put this one on here. There we go. Got 3 levels. Excellent. Okay. Now we have the sacrifice build. But here's the thing. If our minions are dying, it's not a good look for us. Also, I need to move Cerebro's helmet to Hela or Angela. I don't know why I didn't immediately do that. Big L on me there. That was a huge L on me not moving her. We're getting some good levels though. As long as our minions are dying, that's golden. Golden. 10-10, not bad. Okay. 10-10, not bad. I'm gonna do this before I forget. I'm gonna do this too. Let's go ahead and sell this guy. Is this a blessing? It is, okay. Ooh, let's go. We'll do this here, and then we're gonna sell this off. And now we have one hell of a level build. All right, now we're gonna get lost levels as we go. Ooh, the Master Sacrifice build is in play. Let's go. Cerebro, yes sir. More summons equals more sacrifice equals more boom. Cosmic Cube. I've not been able to make the Cosmic Cube work the way I want it to work. Yeah, blessings again. That's okay. I don't need that. Alright. We're level 60s across the board. That's okay. Watch, now that Angela has the helmet, lots of summons are going to happen. Well, I'm going to get levels when the summon dies. More importantly, when the summon dies, Storm, she's going to explode them. Check this out. Yeah, they got like armor and stuff, but check. The game's also gonna break because the build I have, but that's okay. Angela died, that's less okay. But we did good. We did real good. 16, 18, 14, 12, yeah. That's the sacrifice build for you. I should have showed you Storm's damage. I bet it was off the charts. Not seeing. Oh, there we go. Good. Oof. We're not seeing much of value here. Oh, Cerebro. Okay. We should actually sell this one soon. We're getting near the end. Alright. I should sell it for the Cosmic Cube soon. Oh, my opponent's waxed. My level 100 is gonna go crazy here. I didn't get much. They didn't kill much summons. That was probably all Lady Bullseye. Not even. Who was it? It was Angela. It was the Angela summons that went nuts. Oh, wow. That's a new one. Come on, give me Cerebro. There it is. We like that. We take that. And I would love this thing too. The time platform. Ooh, I'll take more quantum bands though. Nah, I can't do another Cerebro. It wouldn't work. No, I can't. It wouldn't work. Let's see what level my opponent's at. Oh, 167, 178. This is gonna be trouble. Storm might have to save us here. Oh no, Angela died too fast. I think that was Storm. I think that was the thing doing its work. Look at all these levels. Yeah, look at the Storm damage. The sacrificial Storm mod goes cracked. It goes cracked. Kind of had to download the actual Mystic Mayhem client from the website itself, because you can buy gem/battle passes for cheaper since you're going to buy directly from NetEase. Oh, do they have a direct thing now? Good. I definitely have to check that out. The Mystic Mayhem client website. Okay. We'll have to go check that out. Yeah, cutting out the middle, and that's something Marvel Strike Force did as well. God damn, I'm getting no luck. Man, no luck, but lots of levels. I don't know if that has enough, though. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough. Also, I should have sold this when I was, like, coming up to 5 or 4 left. That's okay. Yeah, I definitely should have sold it. Oh, well. What's my opponent got? One level 115. This guy's weaker than the last opponent. Look at these minions. This is gonna be all Ella. Or Angela. You laughing because I keep calling her Hella?
Yes. You and names are hilarious.
It's bad, man. I'm bad at it. Alright, well let me go see the website now. We can compare prices. Okay, so Mystic Man plan for the website? Which website? Marvel Mystic Man. What is the official website? It's gotta be this. You can make the website in Chinese, and there's a download for Windows version. This? So wait, is this like a PC client? So no more LD player. Oh my god, that's game breaking. Oh, we gotta make a video on this for sure. NetEase folder is not accessible, it just told me. It won't let me download it. Why won't it let me download it? Hold on. You're going to ask on the official Discord? For what? You'll not be able to log in. Oh, so this is something they even greenlight. not letting me. Nettie's folders and not accessible. Interesting. Not working for me. I definitely want the client, yeah. If there's a workaround to get the client, I would love to do it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I just picked the wrong destination folder. Hold on. The destination folder was trying to go into Nettie's. No, I put it on the desktop. That's weird. Hold up. Ooh, hold up. Wait a minute. It is turbo loud. I apologize. I'm gonna turn it down. Oh, it's breaking my ears right now. Hold on. It's killing my ears. Alright, it's also not showing the right thing here right now. Hold on. Maybe I need to stream it as a game? Game capture, maybe? Well, there you go. I can do it as a game capture. He's going to tell you that your game version is not working, and then... But you need to go to the Discord and submit a bug report for them to open up your account. So I go to the Discord. Is there a channel for bug report or what? Devlog or report bugs. Is it that channel? The report bug channel? Please copy the link and try opening it with another browser. Wait, what? Login is currently unavailable in your region. Please try again later. So it doesn't want me to do it? Or is this where I need to submit the bug? Oh, it's downloading right now too. This is very interesting. They should definitely do something like Raid Chat Legends does, like Polarium does, where by using their browser, you get a bunch of free shit. If you play for like an hour a day, it just gives you a bunch of keys or something. Something's buzzing on your guys' end? Is it still buzzing? It's probably my shit going crazy. You still hear it? You guys still hear it? My output doesn't show anything playing for you guys right now. a sec. Well, I think my computer just buzzed up because of because I put it to like break the speed limit or whatever. Can I not turn the volume off yet? Do you guys hear it now? If you guys hear it now, it's because my computer's working overtime to do the download. It must be because my computer's doing overtime to get the download. Either. Fucking nerd. You ain't never living that down, nerd. Nice. Can you do step by step in the DMs? Okay, nice. Nice products. Oh, so just by something and they fix it for you. Are you in America or Canada? And was this the exact same issue you saw? Protex, when you try to log in, it says that your region says no? See, like if I made a video pointing this to people, I wonder if the developers would be pissed off. I don't want to burn bridges with them. I want to get their artwork. I want their artwork for thumbnails and stuff. I guess I could do without. Yeah. This is the exact same thing you have? Okay. So what you're saying is what I should do is head on over to Mystic Mayhem, feedback, what's up? Fucking A, let's go. He'll never live it down. That's it, he's cooked for life. Oh man, I'm so offended. They got me. I'm toast. Finito, it's over. I'm, as the kids say, cooked. Alright, what did you put as your reason? You just said, I downloaded PC Client and I can't log in. Okay. Let me try that. I downloaded the PC client and cannot log in. UID. Why do I feel like they're asking me if I have a urinary tract infection? All right, check this out. UID. PC. Time occurred 10:13 p.m. Eastern. Submit. All right. We'll see what happens. I guess I could do media. All right, this is me trying to log into the client, and as you can see, this login is currently unavailable. Really excited to try the client. Loving your game. Bye. All right. Throw that on there. Oh wait, oh, let me add images. Alright, my bad. I should have added images. Recorded that for nothing. Thought it'd be deleted in 20 seconds. Okay, well hopefully that'll fix it. But you need to wait like 30 minutes. It's okay. I gotta do some Marble Strike Force stuff now anyway, so that works. I'm excited to try their client though. I want to see how fast it is. Really excited to try their client and see how fast it is. Because that's game changing stuff right there. If it's smooth, ooh baby, if it's smooth, ooh, that's gonna be nice. Because LD player and all that is not smooth at all. Don't spend your gems and purple keys. Only white keys on characters you want. Yeah, don't use your keys on that. I would, yeah, I like using keys on energy to start the game for sure. All right. Let me. Oh yeah, let's edit this. Hold on. Oh no. We want to turn you and you off, and you and you on. Go. Excellent. Okay. I think we gotta go Marble Strike Force now. Are they just like busting that little carrier down, Scotty? He literally sent me a message, gonna make you my bitch. Oh no. Oh no, Burn. It hurts. It hurts to trash talk and then get racked. Trust me, I do it every day. I do it every day, brother. Alright, let's switch over to Marble Strike Force again. You got a big war to do. Well, tomorrow's... There you go. It's the tiny victories that matter the most. You definitely still hear buzz on Twitch. I think my computer's going crazy trying to download the thing here. It's at 39% right now. Like I can hear my computer going. Oh yeah, sorry, Scotty's muted. You guys can't hear it. Yeah, my bad. True facts. How could I? Porky bads, these motherfuckers. I mean, these teams look like the right size for me to attack too. Oh, I'd rather get it in now than be waiting. Did they turtle up on us? I hope so with all the weapons we got now. Sorry, I'm just getting my shit talk on. I wish I could watch the replay. I would 100% put it in a video. Yeah, he tried to get your 20 to oh, I hit him where it hurts in the Civil War Discord. Oh no. Whatever, let's go play Raft. Ah, we care so little compared to him. It's the best. Oh my god. Oh. For those who want to see what I posted, here we go. Let me share this to Scotty. Now open this up. Link. Is this one? No. Can it be this one? Yeah. This is what I sent to him. Oh, that's good. Oh, we gotta make this image limit infamy. We gotta make this image limit infamy, guys. Holy. I hope to God he tries to get and loses. Actually, I don't know if my team's cleared yet or not. It might be already cleared. That's too good. That's pretty funny. Actually, you know what? That's going in the beginning of this video. All right. Here, this is definitely going on YouTube. All right. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got a grudge match in War today. We got the Dorks up against Super Troopers, aka Porky Pads. He's mad. Baron's so mad because I refuse to play with him anymore. And the reason being is stuff like this. Look at him. Gonna make you my what? And then he loses to Astral. And then he gear tier 20's talking. And he still loses to Astral. My guy. This is gonna be a fun war. It's all me and Baron are friends? I don't know if I want to use that word. Yeah, we're friends. All right, this is going to be fun. There's going to be huge fights, really complicated matchups. I hope you enjoy the show. If you do, make sure you leave a like, share, and subscribe. Let's go to war. There you go. Oh, please tell me. Game froze. So lucky. Sure, sure. Oh, man. All right. If I do no attacks, I can get no losses, and he can't say anything. So there's that. Okay. Let's jump down with the boys, yeah? Okay. All right, bitches. Dad's here. All right. Halcyon, where we at, brother? Tell me what to do. Tell me where to be. Tell me who to kill. He might be in the stream, though. Yeah, true. You tell him. You're in there. You're reading it. What we've been doing? He's watching replays. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing against the Odin team? Let's start there. Okay. We're not worried about that Super Scroll. Okay. I'll wait to do an Ares team then. There you go. All right. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I missed half of that because apparently my sound is messed up on stream. I'm going to go fix it. I'll be right back. I see a problem. Yeah, my output is not working. Or resistance it? Scotty, give me some chat. Okay, yeah, they can hear you now. Okay. All right, sorry about that. I heard half of what you said. I heard half okay.
We need something for Thunderbolts Underworld that is ideally not MA, Night Stalkers, is using Zombie Scarlet Witch. Maybe Orcus would be an option.
Taskmaster. What does he get? Well, this Taskmaster's positioned incorrectly, so this Taskmaster's not going to get the speed up from the summon from Mr. Negative. But he's still going to get 2 of them plus 1 summon.
Well, we're kind of using Orcus on the Phoenix Force teams anyway, so I guess one thought would be if we aren't assigning Vig to anything, we could try to use them on the SJ Chavez, and I guess do we think MA would be better on the Thunderbolts Underworld?
Why not Vig this one?
Which one?
The Thunderbolts team.
Do you think Vig will work on that?
Why not? We have immunity out the gate. We have a safeguard pre-taunt.
Okay.
You want me to try?
I already used my Mighty, so I can try it on there.
I just noticed Jumpy.
Yes, no.
Do save your Vig too big. My Vigilante's all big too. Well, I don't have 3 diamonds on everybody, but they just posted Marvel Mystic something on X. Spider-Man right up tomorrow. Web Slinger's ready. The Spider Silk is ready. Draw it immediately. Swing into the battlefield. Wow, why are they doing that? Why have so many banners at the same time? What are they doing? That's so weird.
Just Vidget Juice.
Do you want me to do it first so he can save his for bigger ones? I could do it. I could try start off with it. Yeah, mine's pretty big. Yeah, my idea, if it fails on me. Exactly. All right.
Don't worry, Dorky.
Shut up! I'm recording! All right, we're going to use... See, I told you my voice is dead. We're using Vigilante to Thunderbolts Underworld. We'll see if this works. Yeah, especially in security. We'll see how this goes. You made me voice crack and voice break at the same time. My vocal box just fell out of my throat. What up, Bonsai? Bonsai in chat. He's in the Super Troopers. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how Vigilante will do here. I know that we have immunity. I don't think they stop immunity. Like, there's no Shadow King passive here, I don't think. We're all new stat characters. This is the kind of match where people should have probably gear tier 20 on their vigilantes, so it should be okay-ish. We'll have to wait and see. Here we go. Game is going super slow. Oh my god, my game is going so slow. Alright, there is a pre-taunt on Punisher. That does scare me a little bit from the Taskmaster. Who's fondling their bottle in their microphone? What's going on? Alright, we're gonna deafen off Discord. Alright, I mean, we did great there. We are taking some hits. They got lots of speed. Ooh, this almost went bad. If this was a bigger Thunderbolts team, this would have been bad. Like, if somebody dies there, then Silver Sable can't do her thing, and this is a loss. So this will not be on our list of teams to use. Because, yeah, that's a 3-diamond Punisher, and if he can die, then anyone can die. All right, we'll take that, though. Not bad. Not bad first hit for me. Other people are going to do something else.
Oh, by the way, Scotty, how do I sound? Do I sound better?
You sound super better.
All right.
It sounds like you're walking. It sounds like you're walking here.
I would not recommend Vigilante there. I wouldn't.
No, really?
No. Punisher gets a taunt from Taskmaster, and he nearly died. And if he died, Silver Sable doesn't do her ultimate, and it'll go to shit.
Okay.
Noted.
I mean, the Chavez SJs, like, if you have a big vigilante, they can eat the hits and then win. Like,
yeah.
It's just that you can't punch up as much. But, like, I feel like most people have pretty big vigilantes at this point.
Yeah, but that wasn't even a Gear 220 Taskmaster.
No, I mean for the SJs.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Because my thought is to maybe use MA on the Thunderbolts Underworld if we keep seeing them.
Okay. Are we using Invisible Woman or Songbird on these ones now? We're still using Songbird, right?
It depends on the comps. We have used Songbird, yeah. Like, one of them had Storm, and that was a joke.
Okay, I'll be back. All right, fight number 2. Let's see what we can do. We're going to go for this Professor X team. It is a big boy team for sure. We hope we win the Songbird coin flip, and if we do, that'll be great. If not, oof. Oof. That'll be big oofs. All right. Big oofers. Don't fail me now. So we just really hope our Odin doesn't die to all the attacks that are coming his way. We don't like that. We do not like losing that coin flip. That is a bad coin flip to lose. Is it ever a bad coin flip to lose? Oh, God. Oh, that's another bad coin flip to lose. Oh, Quasar is he dead? He's dead to the bleed. Oh, this is bad. Oh, my God. It could not have gone worse. It literally couldn't have gone any worse. All right, guys, what do we think? Am I killing Songbird? Go for the null kill.
So it looks like Liberty for this Odin should be fine.
What do you guys think I should do here on stream? Do I go for the null kill, leave the Professor X up? Sasquatch has dropped below 75%, so...
Hal's here, so he'll tell us what to do.
It's on stream, Hal.
He has everybody left. He killed no one. He just has Havoc and Songbird left.
I have Havoc about to do an offense step special, though. I'm pretty sure I can kill this Null and the Songbird. And the Sasquatch is below 75%, so I can come in and kill after that. Professor X didn't take a turn. He's about to take a turn. But before that, I can kill people. I could go for the null kill, and if he dies, great. If he doesn't, then I reset it. Okay.
Did you just lose the coin flip? Was the issue?
I lost every single coin flip. Yeah. All right, Null's dead. Songbird's dead. Sasquatch is below. Oh, Sasquatch just got back up. Oh, Sasquatch just got back up, but I think that's still salvageable. Yeah, he healed big time, but I think that's okay. He got dropped back down, actually. I can go for the gore now. Let's kill the gore.
Balls.
He's gonna ult, and then that's it. Okay, yeah. Not terrible, actually, to be honest with you. That wasn't... Yeah, this could have been a lot worse. Sucks to lose. It really does suck to lose, but we pulled literally every ability. I can't believe Havoc is still in here. What is he doing? How is this Havoc still alive? That's
like, do we...
Oh my god.
Do we feel like the Odins are actually helping in these fights?
No, Odin was nothing there. He absorbs the hits. He tanks the hits. But I lost every coin flip there. Literally every single... My Quasar didn't get a turn. I mean, Baron coming in here after losing to Astral twice, trying to shit talk about losing against a Professor X team. That's crazy right now. That's crazy work. I'm going to use New Avengers to finish this off. Yeah.
I mean, they just lost you again.
You don't know about NA? Why not? Professor X did all. Yeah, no. I have speed stat. They don't get a turn here.
No abilities. Yeah.
They don't get a turn here with
same war dogs. Yeah. That's wild.
He's trying to get a win. I mean, thing is gonna go, right? Does he have new speed stat? Sasquatch is not daunting. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how this could lose, but I guess anything's possible. Yeah, I guess anything is possible. Hopefully he's not about to special again, I guess is the only thing.
Yeah, I think it's last. Tiger specialing, then...
Yeah, but I could rewind with Mockingbird because of the burn attack.
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, they're all dead. This wasn't close. They were so close to dead. All right. I mean, look, sucks to lose one, but at least we didn't lose against Astral twice. That's all I gotta say. At least I didn't lose against Astral. Get told, hey, dude, you're gonna have to gear 220 Dokken after that loss, and then lose again. That shit would be wild. If that happened to me, nah, I'm quitting the game. I'm done. I'm gonna go play DC Dark Legion. With that game's gonna be dead in a week. I'm gonna go play that game instead for sure.
That is kind of crazy, Barone.
Raph play. I do want to play Raph tonight, person. I'm trying to get through these attacks.
I think it'll be too late for me to play Raph, but you can play Raph.
Oh, come on. I get it.
I'm trying to get some sleep this week, Dorky.
I don't know why. This is the 1 week where I get to play on
like, I am a surgeon. It's nice when I, like, am not tired at work.
DC is kind of ass.
Wait, don't all surgeons just use Coke?
No.
All right, am I just doing this whole thing? So we're using
Hey,
Liberty
now
on
we're
the
talking. Hold on.
I mean, sure.
We're doing Liberty on the Odin, yeah?
That was the plan, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back. All right, we're going to take out this Odin now. We're going to go in here with our Liberty team. The first character to go is going to be Nightcrawler, and then we should get to go. Should give us our speed up very quickly, and yeah. It does look a little problematic with the defense down, but we're going to clear it. Hold on, I'm being told I got to know a certain way to play it.
Oh, Dorky.
Oh, shut up. All right, what's so special about this? Nightcrawler goes and get my speed up almost instantly and I win. What's the problem?
I don't know. There is a turn order to it, apparently.
No, just focus Odin.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Nightcrawler goes... Cosmic Ghost Rider's passive is completely turned off, and I just win. What's the problem?
Yeah.
All right, you guys are just talking shit for no reason. Later. All right. Here we go. Got a good clear. Once we get slow on this Odin, he can't gain speed up, so we don't mind targeting him with this attack. Boom. Oh, I don't have the Striker attack for the Odin, unfortunately, but we'll get the speed for Patriot and for... War Machine to pop off. It's kind of weird that Patriot hasn't gone yet. I don't know what happened with him. He got rewound or something. I have no idea what we're around Patriot, but okay. Yeah, we did that without defense down. This is not a hard fight. I do not know why Patriot didn't get speed up. There's no null here that gave him darkness so he didn't get speed up. I don't know why he didn't get speed up. It's weird. Alright, we are taking a lot of damage here though. This Black Knight being a big jerk. Try and get some heals going. God, this Black Cat's going crazy. Get these death proofs off faster. Peggy finish her off. And then I'll finish this guy off. That's kind of weird. Black Cat did a rewind? Oh, Black Cat makes bio characters not get speed up. Okay, that changed things a little bit. Not enough for it to matter. So Black Cat was literally there so you couldn't fight the Odin with defense down. Right? So it's a Liberty build check, essentially. That's okay.
This took long time.
So Black Cat just makes that a Liberty build check. That's all that is. Because Black Cat stops the Patriot from getting speed up. Yeah.
Dorky, we're doing Myth Night Stalkers against this one.
Mephisto Night Stalkers. All four of the Night Stalkers.
Since no Ares, that would be what I would do.
Yeah, the only difference here before you go in. Wait a second. Oh my god.
What? I'm sitting here waiting for you to finish talking.
He's not muted, Demi. Yeah, I was gonna type with him.
I'm right here. What are we doing?
Okay, only the worry is that North Star goes before us and do the slow on us.
Yeah, he will.
Sure.
Okay.
Not a problem then going.
We're fine now? We're good? No more issues? I'm pretty sure Mephisto solos this. So.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe let's go. All right, we got some Mephisto action. They got Alpha Flight with the old Emma. It's going to give them a speed advantage. I'm going to hit it with 4-piece Night Stalkers. We'll see how this goes. See how this goes. Obviously, I'm going to try and nuke that Mephisto before he nukes me. And that'll be what it is. So, yeah, we're gonna get slow. We're not gonna get disrupt though. Oh, we do get the trauma. I guess, yeah, okay. Disrupt's not gonna matter though, because my Mephisto will put all our buffs up first. Man, I think I'll take that hit like a champ. And after that, we're gonna go all in on. Why didn't I get any safeguard? I would not have put Mephisto there had I known this. This is bad. This is really bad. I would not have put Mephisto there had I known that. Not too happy about this. I'm also really not enjoying this lag. My Mephisto's dead. My positioning might have cost me this entire match. Here, let's get rid of the Guardian's taunt first. Okay. Maybe Man-Thing will get us slow on the enemy. If it's gonna be too late by then, though. We got the exposed land, which means we should get through this taunt pretty quickly. I mean, with that Mephisto having the 50% damage, maybe there's still some hope, but it's pretty fleeting, not gonna lie. There's still some hope. Safeguard doing a good job. There's still some hope. We're not completely out of it yet. Apply slow to all enemies. Target has slower. Apply stun to that target. Can't do that. Slow for 2 turns. This is slow for 2 turns as well. Okay, we'll just do this. I think we might still be okay. I think Blade might get us through this. There is a Super Scroll ult we gotta eat too, though. Kind of a problem. Kind of a big problem. We're gonna go here, though. Here. This should kill the enemy Mephisto. And then it's 4 of us versus the Super Scroll. He is ulting, though. We got death proofs. We had death proofs. Oh, he's got that safeguard. We don't like that. I think we're okay, though. My positioning was whack, for sure. But we might... Oh, that's going to hurt us. We may not be okay now. This is a turn meter rewind. This is huge for me. Oh, that's huge for me. Oh, that was so big for me. And we got it. Okay, we got it. That was rough. That's a rough fight, but it worked out. Okay. Positioning was not good there on me at all. All right, got it done. Got it done. My positioning was really bad.
Yeah, I feel like Mephisto next to man thing was scary.
Yeah, I did accept how you take the hits, but why didn't I have safeguard?
Isn't that the Mephisto pack?
Mephisto went before you.
Oh, because he puts expose when he does his ultimate, and then expose means I can't get safeguard because it's Super Scroll. Right. Yeah. Okay. But I mean, that's all the more reason why Mephisto should have been off in a corner, because he can't get safeguard, but everyone else could have. Interesting though.
Great. I mean, you pulled it off. That was good. Very good.
Yeah. Whatever works. Full clear security.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Well, I am.
You got 2 more.
I think you're in their heads, Dorky, because they lost you again.
Bro,
2 more times.
Tell me it's all Baron. Tell me it's just Baron.
No, I think he stopped attacking because he didn't want to get trolled anymore.
Excellent. All right. Okay, we got an infestation. We're gonna hit it with our awesome Superior 6 team. Shouldn't be a problem. This is the best Superior 6 team. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Losing the infestation would be almost as bad as losing Astro. Almost. Not quite, though. I kind of wish we had like Annihilators on defense, because Annihilators with Mephisto would tune up that Alpha Flight team.
Listen, Dorky, we have so much on offense.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that team would be the team.
Our defense is going to literally be hand.
Nothing wrong with a little handy, am I right, boys? Am
Oh
I right,
boy.
boys? Nothing wrong with a little handy.
You're gonna
Nothing wrong with that.
You are gonna summon upgrade back.
Alright, let's go for some kills here. Boom. Summon up. Wait, I don't have Craven here. I fucked up. But I can get a sure kill.
You shouldn't need him.
No, yeah, I should. I could just get a kill here. Is that okay?
Oh, you have a weird team.
Yeah, I mean, this is just my Superior 6 team. It beats anything that any Superior variant.
Whom are you targeting?
There we go. Now our Mysterio can put ability block here. And then Vulture will kill everybody, so it won't matter. Boom. Alright. Big Time's good, but he's not that good. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, easy clap. Still not working for me. We'll see if the... So, Turtle, did you do the whole, like, report a bug thing? Almost baroned that? Listen, I did not almost baron that. Yeah, people should be using Mighty Avengers on Thunderbolts and Vigilante the Star Jammers, in my opinion.
I think we want to use Vigilante on Thunderbolts.
I'll use my MA though, since I already did a Thunderbolt team.
Just remember, we found last time using Falcon's special, even when there were 4 people there, we didn't get enough speed up, so we've been doing the ults, even though it feels wrong to do.
Okay. Alrighty, we got Mighty Avengers up against Starjammers Gladiator. Undangor 5th, the Accursed. Wait, what? Alright, I'll get to that as soon as I finish up these Starjammers. I'm going to MA the Starjammers because I use Vigilante on the Thunderbolts. So we're going to get this flipped over. Everyone's got to cover one of every team. Yeah, actually, I may not have Gore. North Star I do have. Okay. Alright, so we're going to stop the speed bar gains, which is cool, but I still am at a giant disadvantage when it comes to overpowered against this team. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe I can get a lucky ability block on the Groot. I did. That's good. So we'd like to use the special now, apparently, with Invisible Woman. Let's get this defense down off, defense up off of them, defense down onto them. Cool. With any luck, Groot will stay dead from our Falcon hit here. And he did. Excellent. So we just got to eat 2 overpowered hits, and that's overpowered as a fair and balanced mechanic if you look at that. Holy shit. So my Scarlet Witch is dead, as is most of my team, unfortunately. Oh, no. Okay, thank God minions hit like wet noodles. We get a little Terminator rewind going here. We need some counterattacks. Oh, Vision with the double dodge. Vision with the double dodge. All right, Hercules, more like Jercules, taking him out, and we'll finish this up. Not a fun fight punching up. I do not like overpowered at all. I do not like overpowered at all. It's a trash mechanic. OP11 Falcon? Yeah, might be a good idea. If you like War, Hercules and Falcon do seem pretty worth it. Because if they survive, it's kind of okay. As long as Scarlet Witch lives for the first turn to take the defense up off of them and put defense down on them.
I just have a hard time being like OPMA when they're just like
kind of hanging in there just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want Orcus on? You want Orcus on the Phoenix team?
Yeah, that was the plan. That's what we've been doing. Like the Phoenix Force Astral, I'm pretty sure it's worked so far.
Okay, and what's the kill order? I see you use Nimrod special on Strange, which makes sense. We don't want the revives.
I think only Strange. Omega would stun. Omega, he has a replay. Let me watch it.
No, I'm just going to
You
go.
want?
All right, there. Alrighty, we got the next fight. We're going to use Orcus up against this Phoenix Force Astral combination. Pretty even on overpowered here. We both have a couple 10s. We're going to give it a shot. Let's go, go, go. This should be good. People have been doing it so far. I mean, people have been doing it means 3 people have done it so far this war. This is a team we've never seen before, which is cool. I like these high-end wars show you defenses you never would have seen before, and you could see how they kind of tackle our offensive stuff. And these B-tier teams are definitely stretching things out in an interesting way. But we're a very heavy offense alliance, so we can kind of play around with a couple things. So Strange is my main kill target here. We'll get the quick defense down on him and slow on everybody, right? Then I'm hearing Nimrod special on Strange, so it gets ability blocked is the move. And then all in on Strange. I don't love leaving these people to do their thing, but I guess it's okay. Not making use of this rewind feels weird, but okay. We'll all in on Strange. This will hopefully stun the Phoenix, and maybe even the Omega Red. Nice, very good. Strange is dead, so there goes that revive. Sentinel bots are actually going before the Moon Dragon here, so I think I'm actually trying to get the kill on the Ancient one here if I can. Ooh, she's close. She's so close. Actually, he's almost dead too. I was gonna go for him. Screw this. He can't be revived outside of Crucible. Come on, get him. He's got lots of barrier though. Hey, on the barrier. Is Scientist Supreme going first? Her stuff is unavoidable, right? Boom. Not enough. Oh, but Nimrod's. Oh, Nimrod's going though. Does he have a stun? Only in war, right? Not even. I don't know where I made that up. 3 or more Orcus allies apply trauma for 2 turns to primary and adjacents. Hell yeah, let's just pop it. Let's just, yup, just pop it. Just freaking pop it. Moondragon's dead, Phoenix is dead, no matter what, I win this fight now. This wasn't even tough. This was not even tough. Easy, breezy, beautiful, cover, boy. I'm a boy. My skin is immaculate.
3D.
That wasn't
Okay,
even
so
hard.
level
That was
9.
easy as heck.
Yes, we have an NA. I have NA.
3D. Okay, so level 9.
What you want, Hal?
He probably means the Cabal, but I'm not sure.
With Invisible Woman?
Okay.
And New
Cool.
Avengers goes first and kills probably.
What do you stun?
Yeah, Invisible Woman for sure. She's the fastest on that team.
Easy Fight can't stun her.
Yes.
Oh, you
Yes,
can't
it's
stun her?
invis.
Do you special her then? Oh, she's invisible. I don't know. You kill them.
I'll be watching.
What are we doing against
Okay, we'll
the Astral?
Okay,
What room was that in?
it was in the previous. It was in the same room.
Oh, okay.
On the other.
Oh, I see it.
What are we doing against the Astral Endgame Thanos Ares team? Halcyon.
Absolute Bay Force. It's Mercs.
Merc's Taskmaster. Okay.
Service coverage.
So he stunned on Iron Patriot.
Oh, I do not.
Is it Panda Pool and Deadpool or Panda Pool and Dawkin?
Dawkin.
Dawkin. What's my positioning?
The one I saw had Panda, Taskmaster, Old Man Logan, Dawkin, and Zombie Scarlet Witch.
It was mine, but it wasn't against this. It was against an easier one. Though I don't think positioning matters much here.
He puts Old Man Logan next to Panda.
Dawkin. Okay. I have a Gear 220 Logan. Does that mean I need to put Skirmisher on Taskmaster? I guess it doesn't hurt, right? It doesn't hurt, so might as well do it. Okay. All
Do you want OML beside him?
And it's all in on Miss Marvel Classic, right?
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah.
Alrighty, we got a big absolute Ares endgame Thanos. We're gonna hit it with our Mercs, Zombie Scarlet Witch, and Taskmaster. Taskmaster's here to eat the first passive hit because he's a controller with a higher focus stat than Old Man Logan. And we're going all in on Miss Marvel Classic before she gets her charges up because Logan will be stopping her from getting charges. The big risk here is, of course, Miss Marvel one-shots people, which very well can happen. We can't gain death proofs here. She has the overpowered advantage. Last time that did happen to me, I was still able to pull off the victory pretty cleanly. So we're going to hope for that same sort of effect here. All right, here we go. Right away. Ooh, do I actually even want to use the AoE attack? I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. It's okay. We'll do it. We want maximum damage. All right. I do have a Gear 20 Old Man Logan now. After that, Omega Red Phoenix Force. Oh, Logan avoided the Thanos. I literally couldn't have asked for anything better. I guess we'll just stay on him. I mean, it's gonna push the endgame Thanos here eventually, but that'll be okay. I think my Old Man Logan is just gonna murk everybody. He's definitely still in the running for Gear Tier 20. Let me just put that out in the world right now. Yeah, she's already dead, so let's just do some damage on Miss Medusa then. Oh, some good hits. Some good hits. You know what? I'm not even gonna let Medusa kill my panda. Let's just do it like this. So Medusa's dead. Miss Marvel's dead. Kahori's dead. Oh. Full offense, baby. Full offense. That's how you play this game for fun. None of this balanced shit. Full offense. Let's go. Let's go. This shit is hyped. This shit is hyped. Full offense is fun, Scotty. One loss though, that feels bad. Unfortunately, I got that bad luck on Professor X.
I mean, a loss to Professor X is fine. Like, it's better than losing to Astro.
100%, yeah.
This is an even bigger one. It's a G20. It's a Songbird.
I only have one attack left. Oh no, I got two. Okay, I could buy one tomorrow. What are we doing against the Curse team? I thought he said something about Undying.
Undying 3, North Star
5th.
Who was the 5th?
Your call. Your call. It's just the 5th. It doesn't matter.
Can I do Jean Grey to get maximum damage on him or what?
Yeah, I did Human Torch.
Human Torch. Okay, so I can do Jean Grey or Storm here. Storm will put slow on everybody, right?
I don't know if she does that outside of CC.
She does slow, yeah. She just doesn't like strip charges. I can also do Kang here.
Yeah, Kang's good too.
Kang might be the better call because he's going to be able to hit into vulnerables.
Just know that Juggernaut is going to gain speed bar every time you hit him.
Okay.
Yeah. So I focused him, spread off of him, then killed him. Killed him first.
Kill Juggernaut first, okay.
Yeah, after I spread off.
What about like Invisible Man to pull everyone together for Juggernaut's big smash?
I just the only worry that you kill them before you flip the remove the revive ones. That's the only worry.
Okay. And we don't want that because that'll take the slow off of them.
Yeah, the slow, the ability blocks, all of this stuff.
Where am I gonna use Ares? Where am I gonna use Ares? Because I could use Ares to take the revives off them. Where are we planning on using Ares?
True. Ares doesn't really have a use for most of the fights now that you've done like the big stuff.
Yeah, I guess go with Ares.
Because after that, my other teams are going to be out of time. If I don't use Kang, then I could have Kang Cabal. No, I have Cabal's on defense. I'd have out of time. I have a Guardian to play with, and that's it.
Yeah, go with Ares.
Yeah, because the chances that they're going to have any sort of team that I could use like Illuminati on is very low, right?
Yeah, we don't have an Illuminati target yet.
Okay. So then I just do this and I just go buck wild with it and say fuck it.
Yeah, Ares, Undying 3, and 5th for your call. It's your choice.
He's Kang. Should be easy. All right. Burb. Oh. Halcyon's his weight. Watching. What's he watching?
Oh, there's a loss that we have to clean up after.
Oh, that's for Annie. Okay. All right, we got a big curse with Dorm here. A bunch of gear tier 20s with some diamonds on it. We're going to bring in Ares for safety here. Get those revives off. Undying is going to do Undying stuff. Should be a whole lot of fun. Shouldn't be too bad. I do have gear tier 20 Kang. I did opt to do that for Crucible. Same with Storm. Not great for War, but I do prefer Crucible as a game mode. So got to make those sacrifices, if you will. All right, and we'll have one more attack after this, I think. I don't think I have enough teams to do any more attacks against an alliance of this caliber. And honestly, that might be a tomorrow thing, too. All right, let's start by Zuggernaut stripping all their stuff. Let's go strip all their stuff. He stripped nothing. He did give slow trauma out, though. I thought he stripped. I guess he doesn't. I'll ability block the Juggernaut here because he's going to get speed bar like crazy. Kang special or basic? Let's basic so we get our ult that much faster. We're doing so little damage to this guy. Oh my god. Alright, we could spread that ability block now. Good. We are doing so little damage. This is kind of insane. I have a stun. I'll do it here, I think. Does she have ability block? She does. So I don't have to do the stun. We could take buffs off. Clear barrier. Let's just hit here. Okay. Alright, Juggernaut taking a whack load of damage. He has a striker though. Let's finish off this Satana here. Good hits. Make sure she's gonna die. Little rewind for them. This should help my Kang go before them, so that he could ult into another further rewind. This match is so much harder because of the new stats, because of Gear Tier 20 with diamonds. Oof, a curse scale different. Alright, Kang will pull their buffs off and hopefully kill Hood. He got damn close. I'm assuming Juggernaut bleeds out, but maybe I should stop assuming. Kang goes again. This is crazy, dude. Kang's cracked. Let's special here. That'll kill the Hood. Follow-up attack. Does good damage there. This was close, man. This was actually closer. If they ended up getting their abilities off, that could have been scary. But we take that. Take that all day. I'm super
How
glad I
often
had
we'll be able
Ares
to do
there.
it.
I'm super happy I had Ares there. That's a huge ass team.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need like Ares is probably a good add for that since we're not really using him elsewhere.
I mean,
Turn
I've
won't
got
do
a
much. It
big
was deflect.
So, Night Stalkers, Mephisto null,
That was the thought, yes.
and I empower basic into the Mephisto, right?
I mean, you want to try to focus Mephisto as much as you can when possible.
Okay.
Do you have an OP 11,
Sounds good,
Beth?
Rodix.
No, I don't.
Get better, nerd.
Before you go in, bro. Are you using Game Pass anyway? Is he with
what was
the
that, sorry?
leading team?
Huh?
That's sorry. Are we using APOC anywhere, Demi? Is he with the Professor X killing team?
It's either APOC or Ares, depends upon whether they have Nightcrawler or not, I guess.
It's just so we go before them to nullify the Emma.
I mean, I do have an OP11 Mephisto.
No, he says if not OP, then you can go. Right, Halsey? Do you want OP11 Mephisto or OP10 Mephisto?
Yeah, I got
But I don't
confused.
have null.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, OP11 and null. Okay, well, I only have the OP11 on null. I don't have OP11 on Mephisto.
Or OP11 Apo Night Stalkers 3.
Yeah, I don't have that either.
Goose is talking.
Doesn't have null.
I don't have null to use on offense. He's on defense. But I could do the same team that Dorky did and just do it right this time.
Whoa. Dorky is currently carrying this war with all his D wins. It'll be nice to him.
I know.
Or he's gonna swing that D around.
Yeah,
you'll be giving
Make me right in the side of the
this
head with
war's
it.
over.
Hey, can I jump the gun and go use my edit time on a Doom spider team? Just to get it over with?
Sure. Oh yeah, we have out of time not being used.
Yeah.
Out of time and an Illuminati.
Ugh.
Yeah, Illuminati is also an option. Actually, should I use Illuminati against the Spider Doom team instead?
I mean, it doesn't Pav make Illuminati harder?
Maybe.
I feel like we only use Illuminati on the non-Pav versions.
Okay. Then I won't do it. Oh, I have Absolute A-Force too. Doesn't Absolute A-Force wreck them? No, Absolute. Sorry, just A-Force. Doesn't A-Force just wreck them?
Simmer down. Maybe after globals.
I can finish the 6 it.
No, you wait. You wait your goddamn turn.
You wait your
No, I'm doing this to shit talk Baron. It's completely different. It's completely different.
Oh my god, but you might give him fuel to shit talk you.
No, I won't lose. I'm the best. I can't lose.
Orcus versus SJ.
Your Mephisto says, hey.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Alright, later, nerds. Alrighty, we're gonna use our out of time up against this Spider Society Doom team. It could be a little tricky with the Doom pushes. It should be fine though. Should be fine though. As soon as like we get an ability block on him, it should be good. Does this team have an ability block? Wait, I may not have an ability block on this team. We might just try and kill everybody instead. Also, they might kill themselves on my Black Knight. My Black Knight is gear tier 20 now. Again, I did that for Crucible. So let's see how this goes. And this should be the last fight. Unless they put something really weird in one of these rooms that I could use Illuminati on, this will be the last fight. Alright, Noir starting us off. He's trying to die real fast. Happy to oblige. Those death proofs put in work on him. Okay, but he is permadead now. That's actually really good for me. Pav going next. He's going to get wrecked here too. Actually, you know what? Yeah, my Black Knight has an ability block. Alright. Ooh, Sasquatch got close. Yeah, Sasquatch. That guy got close. This is a one-turn ability block or two? Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Because he's got a speed up. He's just going to immediately kick out of it. Yeah, he's just going to immediately kick out of it. Let's just kill everybody around him then, I guess. This doesn't do a Billy block, does it? No. I should have Billy blocked him, and then I could have done this here. We'll go for it anyway. What's special here? Okay, good. Throw the shield. It might push the Doom, though. It will push the Doom. Let's use our special here. Black Knight going. I think Black Knight might kill him through the death proof is where I'm going with this. Yep. I'm the best. I'm the best. There is nobody else. There is just the Dorkster. There's just the Dorkster. Here we go. Cosmic Ghost Rider basic ability box controllers. I don't believe you, but that'd be pretty hyped if that was true. Is that true? Crazy. I'm still the best. We just beating up Baron Bonsai. Listen, you may be on Bonsai's team, and there's like a 99% chance you've already won this war. But we all know Baron, you just gotta keep we just gotta knock his forehead down a couple inches all the time. Otherwise his head gets too big, you know what I'm saying? It's a little too big. Alright, I think I got my screenshot to send to Baron. I'm good.
Yeah.
Is the cursed Quasar still good for room 2 and CC? No, I think you pull a cursed offense.
Special.
Oh,
No, special.
sorry. Well,
It's not the end of the world, but
North Star stops our speed bar, right?
Even in death?
Yeah, if this character is not at full energy. I was at full energy, right? Ooh, we got another attack in. He put in another attack, so I'd have to do one more to match his damage. What a silly Sally this guy is. He really wants the MVP of this war.
you're good now. Basic blade is more damage. Just for future reference.
okay.
You get the extra hit if you get the exposed. Jeez.
Safe.
Like I always say, building your teams big leaves room for error.
Do we want to go for armory? I feel like.
Only if there's something
Where
for
do we
my
think-
Illuminati. Declare. We need my Illuminati. Baron did another attack.
I don't think we have anything for your Illuminati.
I think cargo bay is on the left.
I'll be the judge of that.
Budget the stretch attack.
Are we sure Illuminati doesn't beat Infestation? Like, we're sure?
I don't really want to test it.
But are we sure?
Yes.
Aside from the speed up, he gains
Later, Alvar.
big
Take care, buddy.
content.
Black Panther Shuriken ability block. Rip. Gear tier 20 Kingpin. Nice. Yeah, look at that. And Mr. Negative. Holy shit. Do not use Vigilant on that one. Oh my god.
I think we clear one side and see if we have cargo bay under stuff going for both sides. What do you say, Scotty?
Armory is probably touching Cargo Bay, right? This is an Armory adjacent buff. I assume they just buff this shit at a Cargo Bay.
So what we got the they show big.
Shit, my bad.
What'd you do? Ah. Stop it.
Yeah. Right.
No touchy.
Oh, what about Old A-Force? Does Old A-Force beat Infestation? Old A-Force beats Infestation. Roger that. We're going in.
No.
Does the Trash 6 not work on that?
Dorky, you're on the wrong side.
Are we not clearing both?
No, we're gonna dig one side to see if Cargo Bay is there for sure.
Ooh, okay.
It needs to be a big punch down, he said.
It's It's a 1 mil punch down. Why? Why does it need to be a big punch down? If you don't kill Big Time Spider-Man, it loses. How would I not kill Big Time Spider-Man here? Striker Ironheart? I can make that happen. I mean, nowhere's on defense, unfortunately. I wish old 8-4s flexed to defense, then I'd pull out nowhere to offense.
Yeah, go do it. Do it.
The 1.6 mil punch up.
Punch
With
up?
what?
Definitely not.
Yeah,
With what?
We haven't been
Superior
using
6.
Vigilante, right?
No, we are trying to use them because we have to deal with the Thunderbolts, Underworlds, and the Starjammers.
And
I used my MA on a Starjammers team earlier.
Right. So those are the two teams we're using, but I think we did not feel Vigilante on the Thunderbolts was great, but those are the two teams we need to take out with either of them. So
But you should wait till globals are down, and definitely not on this room.
Okay.
Yeah.
apparently MA on the Thunderbolts Underworld was also sus.
Oh, really? Damn. So it's just a good team then. Copy paste. Copy paste. Oh no, we like our taskmaster.
No. Yeah, we're not taking him off offense.
I did lose my whole fucking Underworld team on that fucking absolute bullshit though. Oh, Crow, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, he's not.
Why, thank you.
Just-
I love you too. Hey, if you want to go ahead.
I do, actually.
I do.
Halcyon, what does the turn order look like here?
How's Old Force beating Infestation?
Jessica Jones goes first. She gives energy.
And then Big Time goes.
UJJ special, yeah. That gives safeguard to some people. Nico ult on Big Time Spider-Man. Special with Ironheart on Big Time Spider-Man, and pray he dies.
Are you sure all of that is gonna happen before Big Time goes? Are you stopping his speed up? I don't know their pit really. I know they spawn with speed up.
He goes, doesn't matter because we have safeguard immunity on our Ironheart.
Oh.
The punching range. He's geared tier 19. He's 3 diamond. I'll see if I can use A for somewhere else. Go for a Crow, you piece of shit.
There's definitely a target for you in flight decks, Dorky. Either with Illuminati or Old Force.
Oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
Okay. Do you think that Superior 6 will take this, though?
Yeah,
I am matching the overpowered, except for Mysterio.
I think Superior 6, they won't even get a turn, I guess.
Yeah, just make sure you're using Vulture.
I'm using who?
Vulture.
Vulture.
Oh, Vulture? Oh, of course, yeah. But I don't hit big time, though, right? Because of the speed bar?
Special away from him, just to be safe. Special away from him, ult with the Greek Goblet Classic, then ability block him with Grave.
Oh, God.
So we all agree I can go do flight decks with my teams that can't beat anything, right?
Can you just do it tomorrow?
No. Why would I wait? I have nothing that could help out in the future rooms, and I will not be logged in.
It was more once the globals are down, then it'll be even safer.
He wants higher points, Scotty.
Yeah. I need to beat Baron's score. I got this. I'm gonna use Old Force against a curse and walk over it.
He's got to show up his old boss. Come on.
Oh, fuck off. I'm banning Crow from everything. It's blasphemous. See what that guy did that was blasphemous. Alright, Old Force is gonna smash this. Not even close. You know, I'll keep her as a striker. Alright, we're gonna use what we call Old Force up against this Accursed. It is a punch across, but it's not really a punch across. We got war stuff, they don't got war stuff. They're gonna get defense down. We're not gonna have defense down. We're gonna kill, we're gonna kill, we're gonna kill. It's gonna be good, let's go. It's gonna be good, let's go. Famous last words. Famous last words. We got this though. If we don't, we're going to pretend this fight never happened and we're not going to put it in the video. All right. Let's go ahead and get energy to my gals. And then let's, yeah, we want to give all the debuffs out. Good stuff. I can do the ability block, which is cool, or I can do the defense down, which will hit more people. Yeah, let's do the big damage attack. Oh, I didn't really do that much big damage, but should still be enough. Let's ult. This will put defense down on everybody. And then Wasp is going to come in and clear house. Presumably. She absolutely is. Easy clap. Easy points. Let's go see if we beat Baron. That's all I care about. All I care about is topping Baron's score right now, so I can link it to him and be like, nerd. That's all I care about. That should do it. That was a 7 mil team. That should do it. Here it is. And there it is. Look at that nerd Baron with his sub 800 million points, 14 attacks, 2 losses against Astral, 0 defensive victories. This guy boosted, just like his account is boosted, just like his brain is boosted. We win. It doesn't matter what happens in this war because Baron got clapped. And that's all that matters. I'm going to go ahead and take this picture. I'm going to send that to him in the shit talking Discord. And I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Later, all.
I'm watching Dorky's stream. He's not just talking shit. He's smearing his nuts in Baron's face.
You know it.
Did you win your fight?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He did. Oh. You have Hal like very worried that you're losing.
Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, he might have like a visual glitch or something.
Okay.
But poor Baron.
So can I use the Undying 3 with P-Force against Room 5?
Hal, can you see my team? Can we focus on this one first before we start branching off?
Yeah, sorry.
Do you care about ISOs? Punisher Fort?
Ugh. It might help, honestly. If you're talking about for the Thunderbolts fight?
I swear, if I come out of this fight and I go in there and some jackoff is in there, I'm gonna kick you on the spot.
So the only problem would be if your Punisher is no longer the highest damage. I don't know the stat sheet. Is Punisher like leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else? Actually, I could probably check.
Making him.
He's just over 1 mil damage.
Making him fort will reduce it. Making him raider would reduce it too.
Yeah, that's my question. Mine was a raider and he still had it.
Yeah, but your hit monkey, for example, does he have the same diamonds as the Scotty's?
No, he doesn't. I don't know what Scotty's is at. What's the team called again? It's called Vigilante.
I think that will drop him below Hitmonkey.
Looking
Yeah,
at the
it will.
damage. Oh, Silver Sable and Punisher even. Oh, could you make Electra your highest damage? No, she'd have to be geared to 20, wouldn't she? That would fix it.
Yeah, she's nowhere close. No, I can't do it.
Yeah, the thing is,
You got
whoever's
bazillion piso? What does that mean? No, it's not the ISO usage. It's the dropping his attack that we're worried about. Because he will be below Hit Monkey if I make him Fortifier.
I mean, you
Hit
can also
Monkey
make
would be the higher
Hit
damage.
Monkey Fortifier too, though.
Then it's gonna be Sable. The higher
That
damage.
makes Sable Fortifier. Nothing matters on the team except for pulling their shit off. Unless
Yeah, so 3 fortifiers. Yeah, then 4 fortifiers then, and that's it.
Yeah. I would also be concerned with Daredevil dying if he's not diamond out.
Yeah.
Is it inappropriate to say that Barone bombed this war?
I mean, Daredevil only has 1 diamond.
Mine almost died. Are you facing gear tier 20 people? I feel like mine almost died. And
We're doing the everyone Fortifier except Electra?
Yeah, I mean, Electra will just keep reviving, so you can have her as a striker. She can make use of the stuff.
Yeah.
But are you facing gear tier 20 people, Scotty, on like the Taskmaster?
Yeah.
Probably.
Let me go watch my replay real quick. I think I almost died, and I was against gear tier 10. I have a 1 diamond Daredevil. What's yours at?
1 diamond.
Yeah. Let me see. I felt sketchy to me.
Out of respect for Scotty, I'm not going to say shit about my vigilante team.
Also, I feel like my Daredevil got all the hits, even though Punisher had a taunt.
Do you have Vigilante?
Yes.
And they're bigger than mine?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, well, let us know. We need to know.
I'm just looking.
Because obviously, if you have bigger ones, that would probably be a better idea.
Well, let's watch this replay together. Because
I watched yours.
But did you notice that Punisher and Daredevil both had taunts, but Daredevil took all the heat? Punisher didn't get hit as much as he possibly could have, I don't think. And he almost died.
Scotty, I just posted it in the war chat.
Just an FYI, there's an even bigger one on left side with a G20 on Kingpin and Mr. Negative.
So my Daredevil got targeted, or sorry, my Punisher got targeted with 1 attack from the Taskmaster, and I think everything else went into Daredevil. So all the assists that could have killed my Punisher, could have stripped his defense up, didn't hit him. Yeah, look at this. Wait, can we make your Daredevil your highest damage by making him a striker and everyone else fortifier? See, yeah, my Punisher got hit by 1 attack and almost died. If we could game it so Daredevil is the highest damage, but making him striker, everyone else fortifier, that's the move.
I think that's the call, yeah.
But Daredevil will still have taunt, so he could still die.
No, my Daredevil took 0 damage on this. I was incorrect. He took 0 damage the entire time.
He has like a bazillion block chance and block amount and stuff.
Yeah, I was incorrect. I must be thinking about a Crucible fight or something. If we can make Daredevil have a higher damage, that'd be amazing. It's pretty off for them though. It's pretty off. I don't know if it'll be possible.
With the diamonds on Sable and Hitmonkey and Punisher, it might not be doable.
No, I don't think Daredevil would die if he had everything. But I also don't think you can get Punisher to have higher, or sorry, I don't think you can get Daredevil to have higher damage stat than the others. There's a 70,000 difference at even build. So let me, your Daredevil's at 1 diamond, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me switch this all to Fortifier, purple 3, calculate. That would put the higher end Punisher. You have 3 diamond gear twin Punisher. That would put him at 945,000. Now let me switch to Striker. Switch it to 1 diamond. So 945,745 is the to beat. Striker Daredevil would go up to 828. It's not even close. It's not even close. Can't game it that way. There's 0 substitutions you can make, unfortunately. Even a 3 diamond Daredevil could not outdo a Fortifier Punisher's damage. He's still
Yeah.
He's up by 5k.
Just really quick, Gotti, you're on the SJ room.
What?
You were on the SJ room, not the Thunderbolts room.
Oh, yeah.
So what now?
I don't know. I have decision paralysis now. I need Hal to tell me what to do.
How about we just MA this one?
MA was sketchy, he said.
I think it's probably safer than having Punisher.
He has Night Stalkers, and he doesn't have Mephisto, so I think he's going to try to do this one.
Oh, that works. Yeah. I think once we get Globals down, then Vigilante into the Thunderbolts will be way better. Once we get Cargo Bay down.
Do we want to try NA again on this Cabal Invisible Woman?
Skirmisher.
Yeah, I have him skirm, but I guess you said it was a deflect. So
No, it's not. It's unblockable, so deflects don't matter.
Okay.
Because it is, as Demi clarified to me.
What are you doing now? The Cabal one?
Yeah. Oh damn.
I got 2 wins on the Absolute team. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I wish I could see them. So Asheville and Absolute were my wins. Wasn't even Professor X. Professor X got 1 shot.
Team pulls another one.
I mean, as he said, he murdered your Professor X with his Odin. Congrats.
And then he was and then he was in the other chat saying I had Odin on offense, and that's it. That's why I scored. Come on. What are we doing here?
Do we like Raider on thing or Striker?
I like Raider on him for his special. He punches like crazy. Also, his passive goes nuts.
I think I just kept him whatever the other guy had him at. He never changed it.
5, 6, 7. Holy shit!
I have a little amount of purple ISO to play with, so I think it's fine.
We're up 5 DVs, boys. Keep it up.
We got this.
We got it. Could you imagine? He'd be so mad. It'd be so funny.
That would be pretty funny.
If we keep it respectable, I'd be happy.
Yeah, I think we're doing good.
That's it for the stream, guys. We're gonna pack it up. We'll come back tomorrow. I'm gonna get a good sleep. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do around the house before the wife and kids get home tomorrow night. I did not get.
Oh, they're back tomorrow? Boo.
I did not get a quarter of what I wanted done this week because of the sickness. That's so unfortunate.
Is that the code word for the raft?
sound of the ocean. All right, let's raid off to Bendable, who's doing his 40,000 hour live stream. So he got banned, for botting, and then like they realized he wasn't botting. He was just leaving his computer chair there for hours and hours and hours. Is that what happened? So funny, dude. Bendable's a fucking drops legend.
Oh, shit.
Why didn't you stun Iron Page yet, man?
I tried.
All right, I'm distracted. Bye. All right, guys, we're heading over to Bendable Straws. Hope you enjoy it. I'll hang out for a couple seconds. Then we take off too. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Marvel action. We got 2 great Marvel games. This is awesome. Later, guys.